What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Yo, this is how we jam, baby. This is how we jam, baby. Woo! Thank you guys for joining. Welcome to the live stream. Oh, man. Listen, these are some classics, baby. These are some fucking classics, people. Thank you so much for jumping on. Appreciate you guys. Listen, we're going to have fun tonight, guys. We're going to have a blast tonight. I'm going to be honest. This is going to be a wicked, wicked live stream. So thank you so much for coming on. Let's go ahead and put this sound down. This is some real shit. Some real shit here. PS5, baby. PS5. PS5 controller. Thank you guys for joining. Carlos Kez, just for me, Patrick. Happy birthday, Patrick. Happy birthday. You wanted a shout out for that. Lemon Juice, what's up, my G? Congratulations on finishing all your exams. Havard, you are a traitor, Kez. It's okay. I love you like a brother, though, so we forgive. Family forgives and forgets, bro. It's like you're a drug addict and you came back to the right side. It's okay. Omar, what's up, man? Harvard, how you doing? 706, my G. What's up? Welcome back. Andrea, welcome back again, man. BBN, what's up, bro? Hasina, thank you for joining. Therian, you're here. God damn, bro. Responsible spending, my G. Before your wife kicks your ass. Now, of course, Matt. Of course. We never forget our Maddie. Maddie. My reality theorist, illest, killest, chillest. We haven't said that name in a minute. Thank you for joining. Arif versus. Thank you, guys. Leoniak. Thank you for joining. Everybody. I appreciate you guys. This is going to be a fun one, folks. This is going to be a fun one. We got ourselves quite a bit to do today. We have ourselves... Oh, Tanjiro. Love you, bro. Love you. Thank you for the donation. Thank you, guys. It's all good if you can't donate no more. Don't worry. Oh, Kez. Thank you, bro. Thank you for the 20 memberships. We got 70 memberships in the last 10 minutes, guys. Appreciate you. Thank you, bro. Listen, I'm going to play some music. While we're here, all right? We're going to play some music. We're going to play some dope stuff going forward. This is going to be a lot of fun. Krazy, welcome, bro. First time chatting. Welcome to the chat, my brother. Thank you. As you guys know, Payne After Dark gets a little wild, all right? I want to give everybody a heads up. If this is your first time here, you might hear some outlandish shit that you've never heard before. In that case, you're family. When you hear me talk some shit, that means you're family. Welcome to the house party. Welcome to the Payne streams. We got a lot of fun, guys. We got a lot of fun. Am I going to summon for the weapon on my free to play? Absolutely. We are 100% going to be summoning on the free to play account, and we are going to be doing it on pay to win as well. So we're going to get both worlds. Elazar, thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Real quick, thank you, Elazar. Much love. Thank you for the donations. Appreciate you. Real quick, guys, before I go any further, I do want to remind everybody the content creator program is going on. We are giving out codes on a constant basis. If you have not done so, go click this button right now and join the support program. I did beat the deer boss 2 tries, bro, or maybe 3 tries. It was 3 or 4 tries, something like that. But we did. Make sure you guys join the Netmarble support program. Get yourself some codes, guys, and make sure you come join the community. We are the best, by far, most fun, mature community out there, and it's always a damn blast, guys. So thank you so much for the support. And if you have a few seconds, also, please, guys, go and support the video by giving a quick little like on here, and let's get the ball rolling. So, no auto support. Code King Payne? Nah, fuck that. I ain't Code King. I'm a bitch ass. That's what I am. I enjoy being a bitch. I enjoy it, man. I don't need no Code King title. You know? No problem, Pont. No problem. Yes. Let's go, folks. All right, guys. I'm excited for this one. This is going to be a good one. This weapon is supposed to be a game changer. So, have I seen that solo levelings go into Fortnite? I have, actually. Oddly enough, I have heard that. Yes. So we have quite a bit of things going on. Fortnite gets solo leveling before what is it? What's the saying? Before GTA 6 comes out? Sad, bro. Sad. Oh, Carlos, I love you, bro. I love you. You are the man. Thank you so much, guys. All right, for all my old heads, we get big W's for Carlos. Carlos has been killing it. My dad, Carlos, has been murdering it. Love you, Carlos. Big W, brother. Big W. Thank you. If you guys don't know Carlos, Kez, Ryan, Matt, Reality Theorist, all these guys, they donate big amounts. So big W's to you guys for keeping the channel alive. And with that, we all deserve a little bit of guile. We all deserve a little guile after that one, bro. Let's get some guile in here. Baby. All right, let's go. I feel like doing some sonic booms, baby. Some flash kicks. Yo, you know what we need to do? One day we need to host a Street Fighter tournament up in this bitch. All right, we need to do that one day. All right, let's go, baby. Let's go. Time to rock, baby. Let's go. All right, I'm going to do a few things here, guys, before we get the party started. We're going to go do some farming here for gear, and then we're going to actually move on and wait for the weapon to drop, okay? Thoughts on Kanae? She's the best unit in the game, man. That's my thoughts. So, yeah. You absolutely want to make sure you get her. Absolutely. Thank you, Andrea. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Appreciate the compliments, man. Hey, you know what? Don't worry about it, bro. We all lose our hair one day. Eventually, you look like a G when you're bald, man. All right, let's finish this up. Yeah, save keys for sure. 100% save keys. That's a good idea. By the way, if you have him at A5, you guys can see the bonus hits right there. That's what it's all about. People were still wondering if it's working or not. It is actually. Hammer Gaming, what's up, bro? Yeah. Never feel shy about being bald, bro. Blackbeard, what's up, bro? Literally in like less than an hour. Less than an hour, my brother. 45 minutes, we get the drop. So we'll be doing this in 45 minutes, man. Yo, Guile's theme song is so dope, man. I just feel like picking up a controller and doing a couple sonic booms right now to somebody. Blank, thank you so much, bro. Appreciate you. Much love, brother. Thank you so much for the donation, guys. Appreciate you guys so much. Always, always, always. Thank you, guys. Seriously. You never have to, but it's always, always appreciated. Thank you so much, guys. Hey! Big W for Blank. Thank you so much, my man. Thank you. Love you guys, man. Seriously, straight up the best community out there. That's why I never feel bad about giving. Oh, if y'all don't know, by the way, we gave $100 today from my #1 supporter. He wanted me to give a donation today for $100 to a charity. So we gave a charity, we gave a kids foundation $100 today on behalf of my #1 supporter. So I want to say a big thank you to all you guys who don't even want the money. You guys just want me to give it away to a good cause. So it really, really means a lot that, you know, we had Isu today who wanted to just give $100 worth of memberships away. So I want to say a big thank you to you guys for being so amazing as a community and people in general. I've got honestly the most mature and best community out there. So again, big shout out to you guys for doing that and allowing us to look amazing. To look amazing, seriously. And for all the big donators, of course, to my channel, Carlos, Matt, Ryan, Kez, Forsaken, a lot of you guys. Zero, thank you so much, guys. Elazar, thank you guys. Appreciate you guys so much. All right. Let's get a few of these out of the way, guys. And we're going to get this going. Let's see what else I got here. Let's do that. Let's do Ken's theme song, baby. I'm not, one of these bitches are gonna get me copyright strike. But you know what? That's okay. That's okay, folks. We're gonna listen to this and we're gonna enjoy it together. Alright guys, give me a few minutes here. Just setting some stuff up. Let's go. Yeah, Rin, no problem, man. Once in a while I get on Discord, so whenever you catch me on Discord, feel free to jump on and give me some love, man. Yeah, I love you guys too. Love you guys too. Yeah, it's the guitar version, baby. What are my bot times? Honestly, I didn't try this bot time. My free to play, I think, was like 1:33, and my pay to win, I think, is like a minute. Hey, listen, night streams are gonna be different nowadays, guys. I would go with another with wind and light. I would go with light, honestly, unless you're stuck on Baron. No, so it's open world. It's open world. 8 months, man. 8 months. Crazy, right? This is Street Fighter. This is some Street Fighter music right now. Did I check my phone? No, I didn't have a chance to yet. I didn't have a chance to. I will later on, though. A5 mail in for sure. A5 mail in for sure, bro. Depends on the team you're using. Yo, Lorenzo, what's up, my G? Thank you so much for the donation, my brother. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna do two a couple times. There's currently no codes. I sent out codes a couple hours ago. I'll be sending out more later on today. Okay. All right, guys. Hold up. I gotta put something else on right now. Like this is crazy. This is crazy talk. Let's go, baby. Let's go. All right. Let's go, boys. Damn, Blank. Tanjiro, appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much, man. Again, everybody, thank you guys for joining. Is the new weapon in the game files? Yeah, it is. It's been there for a minute. Attaboy, Toki. Yeah, Eid Mubarak to everybody. That's coming up soon, man. I gotta listen to my boy Zero for a bit to get hyped up here. All right, let's see where we're at here. Are we number 2? We're number 4 right now. I gotta some changes here. Let's do another run. We gotta reset this. Actually, what time is it? Look at time. Ooh, I don't know if I have time for this. 39 minutes in the season, 4th place. I might want to change this up. Ooh. Update in 39 minutes, guys. I'm not happy with the score right now. I might want to change this. By the way, if everyone is not aware yet, Game of Thrones is out now, right there. So we're going to be rocking this later on as well, too, alright? Best support wind weapon dropping for sure. Yes, yes. So we're gonna wait for this bad boy to drop. Let me make sure I got everything done here. This is my pay to win account. I honestly don't try as hard on this one. You know what? While we're waiting, you guys mind if I just do some shit, get some trophies? Let's get this out of the way. I don't think there's a downtime. I don't think so. Oh, thank you just for me. Love you, bro. Love you, man. Thank you so much, brother. All right, let's do this quick. Let's see if we can get this done. Let's see if we can get this done, guys. I honestly, my pay to win, I don't even try with story mode. My free to play, I'm like hardcore about it, but this I don't try. Let's kill this thing quick. There we go. That new Game of Thrones game melts phones. I'm not surprised, man. I'm not surprised. Yo, big W's to you guys, man. Seriously, straight up. Thank you so much for all the donations to start this off so strong. I love you guys so much, man. Seriously. Best community out there, for sure. Alright, let's go. Let's go, baby. Update's coming in 20 minutes, guys. Remember, it's just a weapon update and some packages, okay? Don't expect characters or anything like that. No. Kanae is going to be in the custom banner very shortly, though. She will be in the custom banner very shortly, so don't worry. We're going to get her back again eventually, so it's not that big of a deal. We'll get her back, guys. So don't worry about it, okay? Let's see what else we got here. Hold on. Let's see. I'm trying to find some music here. That's going to be dope. Hold up. There's some bleach right there. Alright. This one is from getting the top 3,000 Deimos. Hard mode Deimos. Oh, Gaze, that sucks, man. I have no idea what to do on those kind of things, man. Unfortunately, no technical support for you on that, brother. Anything technical-wise, you gotta contact custom support for it. For every 2 failed summons you have to sing SLA Season 1 or 2 opening? Hell no, bro. Hell no. Alright, Kez, we'll see you soon, bro. We'll see you soon, brother. I ain't singing that shit. You crazy? You don't want that either, trust me. Hey, Jafar, what's up, bro? What's going on, my brother? Mr. Nobody, I'm not sure, man. I think you have to sign up to a VPN to do that. RSI, best ones for Gina are Blessing, Guardian, and Sylph. Okay, so anyone asking me for artifacts, I'm just going to link you guys this video here, okay? Just so you guys have it. Artifacts. I have a full artifact tier list, right? Right here. Best artifacts for every character in the game. What's going on, boys? What's going on, boys? And girls. And girls. Can't discriminate. For anyone looking for best artifacts for all hunters and SJW. There you guys go, okay? That's for anyone looking for artifacts. Just check that out. Thanks, YT. Appreciate it, man. Yeah. Do your weeklies, guys. Get all your stuff in. Get all your stuff in. We're going to be doing the summoning very shortly. We should be ready in about half an hour or so. All right, folks? Sorry, guys. One sec. All right, let's go. Alicia, you just standing around, bitch? Do something. There we go. Hey, Greg, what's going on, G? How you doing, my man? It'll be a little better than the fan. You'll see. You'll see. I already know what it's all about. So I can tell you guys right now, the weapon's gonna be pretty OP. You're gonna want it. You're gonna want it, especially if you're into guild boss. Hey, that's amazing, Rin. Good job. Oh, nice chip. Congratulations, dude. All right, boys. Hey, Blank, thank you so much for the donations, bro. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Big W to Blank today. Coming through. My man. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Seriously, straight up appreciate it. Thank you. You guys ready for some fucking Naruto? Some little ninja style? I feel like a ninja right now. Oh, fuck these bears. Yo, bitch came in with a big Rasengan there. I'm not playing Wua, bro. No, I can't do the real song. I gotta do the remixes, bro. That copyright shit hits strong. Yo, Yogi the Bear, get out of here, bitch. Ain't got time for this shit. Who needs a fucking break, bro? We got this. We got this, baby. Can you tell us if Stormbringer will be like the fan and sense that buffs wind damage? It does. Yes. Yes. Stormwind is going to be a menace when it comes down to wind damage. So if you're going to build a wind team, you're going to absolutely want Stormwind. It's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be really good. No, you can't buy copyright portions, unfortunately. Clearing Encore dungeons for burning gear. Rin, just farm the highest level you possibly can and just keep getting better artifacts and then update them. That's really the only thing you're going to be able to do. A5 Thomas, A5 Gun. He no, Jabez, you're going to need a support, bro. If you're going to use Mireille, you want Hansimi there. You want there because you want to be able to clear Kaisel's shit on the ground that he drops because of the MP loss, right? So definitely make sure you bring a support with you. It won't be enough if you just do it the other way. Who's still left? Who's still left? What do I think of the new weapon? Well, we're gonna find out. What do I know about it? I know quite a bit about it, but I can tell you guys right now the weapon's gonna be OP. Like anyone who's wondering if it's gonna be OP or not, it's gonna be absolutely OP. So for those wondering if it's worthwhile getting, if you're gonna be doing guild boss and you care about guild boss, you're gonna want the weapon. And not to mention it's gonna be pretty dope as well too, for DKD, right? So when win content does return, it's gonna be pretty crazy. What's good for Hansimi? Honestly, I have her on my free to play. I have her for A3, and I finished hard mode Baron POS 20, and I was able to also do all the other content with it. So A3 is fine for her. Obviously, the further you can get her, the better. The A3 is really useful for power purposes, and the fact that you can also get immortality in case you ever die, right? So it's useful for that. It makes Sim 30 a lot easier as well. That's how I was able to finish Sim 30. Yeah, you will be using Wind Team instead of most likely the Light Team at this point, according to some of the data I've seen. So it is going to definitely change GB a little bit with GoTo, but you got to have GoTo there as well. So the Wind Team is going to require GoTo to function, a little bit over the Light Team. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do the testing, guys, and you guys will see, right? Yeah, Isla works really well as well. I just find Hansimi works a bit better with Mireille because of the MP and the wind damage increase. But yeah, you can use Isla as well. Let's finish this shit up. Is there any payment by supporting? Nope. Just feel free to support, guys, and it's free for you. If you spend in the game, it benefits me. It doesn't charge you anything, and you get free codes, right? If you haven't done so, guys, take a few seconds, hit the support button right here, support your boy, get yourself some free codes. I send out codes daily to everybody. We're almost at 6,000. Pretty easy to do, and these are the codes currently being sent out. Essence Stones 500, Hunter exclusive weapon design, and 500k gold. So if you have not done so, guys, I've sent out the codes 3 times today already to everybody. So make sure you go support and get yourself those free codes, okay? Super, super easy to do. Weapon will be out very soon, guys. We're looking at maintenance starting at 25 minutes. And we're going to get this ball rolling, all right? Honestly, for me, I'm skipping GoT because I'm going to focus on wind at a different time. For me, water is a little bit more important personally, because I know the anniversary unit is supposed to be water and Surin's going to be water. So my next thing is I want to focus on water. Now, ideally, I should have technically gone wind because my wind team is almost complete with Mirai, but I'm not sold on GoT yet. I'm not sold yet. Quickblade, what's going on, brother? How you doing, my man? Thank you for jumping in. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Nope, we're not partners. It's support. Every content creator that does the missions gets the same codes. We all get the same codes. So no, there's no difference between my codes and Zaf's codes. If you use whichever content creator you support, they're going to be the ones that send you the same codes. There is no difference between my codes and his codes. I'm just saying, you know. So. It is, you know, we're Zaf and I are friends. We're friends. We're good friends. Like, we're good content creator friends. We're not real life friends, but we're good content creator friends. I consider him a friend. But there's no difference between my codes and his codes. It's all the same. It all depends on who you support. At what point do you build the second team? Whenever you're done your first team. That's the real answer. You know? That's the real answer. I appreciate you, Theory, and thank you, bro. Thank you. We're both. I think we're both goats. I got to give the man credit. I love Zaf. We've got different content creator styles. I'm a lot more crazy. He's a lot more PG-13. But at the end of the day, like, you know, we care about our communities the same. We care about the communities the same. Jinchul as a third for win? Not really, BBN. No, Jinchul's a breaker, right? You want to have a support. So. Would working for past meta such as fire be a waste burpee? Not really. I don't think so, because someone like Kana A is going to be relevant, I'd imagine, for quite some time. Oh, I love you, Carlos. You are a G, bro. Yo, can we get some big W's for Carlos? Carlos, I think, has donated over like $1,000 to this channel in the last week. Carlos, I love you, bro. Seriously, thank you so much. Carlos, I got a keychain your way coming, and I'm going to get you some more merch, my man. I love you, bro. Thank you. Big W's for Carlos, guys. Man, thank you. What's the best skill and weapon for SJW? Shaiji, I would check my best skill and weapon tier list on that. I've got everything you need in terms of those kind of answers, my man. Thank you, Carlos. Love you, bro. All right, let's go here, guys. I'm gonna ask you guys a question. I want you guys to be real with this. Oh, I love him, man. Love Carlos. Family, bro. I told myself, Carlos, when I go to New York, I'm coming to Jersey to stop by and visit you. 100%. Taking you out for dinner. We're going out, bro. And that won't be too long. I'm probably going to New York sometime in the next year or so. What's up, Flawless? Thank you, guys. Thank you to all of you, of course, right? Thank you so much for always donating and being so damn cool, man. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, reality. I gotta make a stop to Texas as well at some point. All right, boys. We're going back to the original one. No. Hard mode reverse is dropping next, I'd say 2 weeks from now. Where are we at for GoT? What are we doing for time here for GoT? Yeah, 2 weeks. Literally exactly 2 weeks from today. We're getting all that stuff. How to redeem content creator codes? Very simple, my friend. You just log into your content creator channel and you redeem it there. I'm gonna show you guys the video. There you go. How to redeem content creator codes. There you go, my man. That's how. Just follow that video right there. No, 100%. A lot of you guys are in Texas, right? So I got Ryan in Texas, Matt in Texas, Elazar in Texas. I gotta definitely come down to Texas, man. I was in Texas to watch my boy. He played for the Dallas Cowboys. He got drafted from here. I came down to Texas to watch him a couple of years ago, and it was actually yo. I'm gonna say this now. Southern hospitality is a real motherfucking thing. Y'all some of the best ass people out there, man. Straight up. South America, yo, listen, I would love to come to South America. Is DKD better than Moon? No, not really. It depends on what content you're using it for. Sounds good, Yusuf. Have a good prayer, bro. All right, guys, let's get this done. There we go. I gotta switch up my skills. I think the skill was set up for POD. Hey, from the UK, Rin. Very nice. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you for joining all the way out there. You know what? I keep saying to myself, like, told my wife, man, listen, I'm bald as fuck now, and I feel like Mr. Worldwide. We got people all over the world coming up here. Best weapons for support are that. Again, Shayo, I would highly recommend go check out the weapon tier list. It will really help you understand like which weapons are best to go with. But it depends on the element, bro, right? So there's no real like best weapon out there. There's just good combinations of weapons. And Moon Shadow Daggers and Plum are considered universal weapons with the Grimoire. We're probably gonna add the new weapon there as well too. But why does my SJW have 310? That's a very good question. Let's find out. Maybe this will be super quick. Shout out to the Philippines, absolutely. Shout out to my wife's town, bro. Shout out to my wife's country. I'm not sure what's going on. Let's see. I might have I'm a 396 there. Let me see what story mode's on. What did I miss? What did I miss here? Oh, win in 80 seconds, for real? Oh, that's why. There you guys go. Makes sense why I'm not doing that much damage. I had my BOT gear on. That might explain a lot. That explains a lot. Thanks for asking that question. I wouldn't have even noticed, honestly. I don't even have this on. Damn, son. Damn, son. I hate this new preset shit. I really do. I hate presets. I don't know about you guys, but I've had nothing but problems with presets. Hey, sounds good, Quickblade. Thank you, bro. Thank you, thank you. Actually, we were supposed to go to the UK. We went to the UK a couple of years ago to go to Paris. On the way to Paris, we stayed in the UK for 3 days. It was actually amazing. I love London. We almost went to Manchester on the bus, but it was Ariana Grande was performing there. Unfortunately, they had a terrorist attack that day at the actual Coliseum where she was performing, and I was like thrown out here. So, she's from. I think she said, guys, you guys know where she's from. We've said it a couple times already. I always forget. Makati? I think she's from Makati in the Philippines, but she's born in Canada. Her mom is from there. Her mom is from there. All right, let's go back in here and get this 100% done. No, it doesn't. It's not even mobile. It does it for everything. It does it for everything. Do I use a fake? Who did you ask if they use fake taxi, bro? What the hell? That's crazy. That's crazy to say the UK and then fake taxi all at once. That's wild. We know somebody who likes to watch porn, clearly. Oh, are you? There you go. Yeah, her mom's from there. You guys are wildin', bro. I can't believe we just brought. Oh shit, that was funny. That was funny. Public. Oh shit, where am I? I got distracted by that comment, man. I don't even know where I'm going right now. That threw me off. Somebody came in and talked about me visiting the UK, and somebody else came in and saying, "Did you ever use the fake taxi there?" And that's pretty much a porn, if I remember correctly. And I say if I remember correctly, like I don't know. I do know. That is exactly what it is. Bro, you better not be watching that shit while watching me. I don't want that weird correlation between that, all right? I just want to make sure. Any plans to visit the Philippines? Not until my kids are much older. They're 5 and 2, man. Leaving an hour from here is tough. Oh, from France. Love you guys. That's amazing. My wife and I spent our anniversary. Well, we spent her birthday there actually, in Paris. I love France. Hold on, let me show you guys. Let me see if I find a video here. Hold up. Oh, one sec. Hey, what's going on, Absolute Daily? What's up, Noel? How you doing, brother? Yeah, of course. Love the Philippines, man. Falco, shut the fuck up, bro. Leave my goddamn music alone. Coming in here telling me my shit's bad. Alright, here we go. See, this is why I lose subscribers, by the way. I tell people to shut the fuck up when they have an opinion that I don't like. All right, guys, we got a little bit left. Hey, Euro, what's up, bro? What's the best shadow party? JV, the best shadow party is Igris, Serbi, and Beru, or Igris, Serbi, and Iron. All right, here we go, guys. Thomas Andre looking like Satan right over here. Oh, it's not me. The music is running in the background by itself. What's the update? We're looking at 12 minutes, guys. 12 minutes up for the upgrade. Upgrade. That's okay, Toko. I still love you, bro. Don't worry. When are they gonna add this for? When are they gonna add it for console? I have no idea, to be honest with you. It's a good question. They were supposed to do it last year, and they still haven't done it. So I'm assuming very soon. So remember, I can only play non-copywritten music, guys. All right. You're surprised Thomas Andre's not stronger? Yeah, he was the strongest unit in the game, and then they kind of fucked him over. Will there be a maintenance? I have no idea, guys. No idea if there's a maintenance or not. I don't think so, though. It's probably gonna be a quick one if there is one, but I don't think we're gonna have a maintenance. I'm pretty sure the file's already in the game. All right, guys, take a few seconds. Go like the video, please. Like everyone's mentioning, go like the video, subscribe, do all that fun jazz for me. Takes a few seconds for you. Makes a big benefit for me. All right, here we go, guys. Let's go. Little Thomas Andre action. Yep, you want to make sure you... I have a whole video on precision, so go check that out if you need to. But yes, I have 99% precision. I'll give you the exact amount you need. I tell you what to do, Matt. Just free summons, I think, and a couple other things are coming out as well. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. When's the anniversary in May? Alright, it's waifu leveling arise, bro. Yeah, Element, if you have 2A5 weapons already, start focusing on other ones for now. You do want to for most content, yeah. Intuit is really good. I just don't have it on right now. Yeah, Burrito, what's up, bro? Colin, that's for specifically for Guild Boss. It's to keep the rotation going. If you have 350 intellect, it keeps the rotation on par with everything when it's on cooldown and off cooldown. Stormbringer should be coming out in 9 minutes, guys. 9 minutes, alright? Hey, Lord Angel, what's up, bro? No, I use 350. I use 350. Hard mode for reverse is coming out in April. I actually don't even know if this is supposed to be wind. What is the element right now? Oh, it's water. Henny! What's up, bro? Hold up. What's going on with this guy? Yo, can we just kill this dude? Why am I messing around with him for? I gotta get my other skill out. Hey Andrew, I'm doing good, man. Anyone asking for best skills, sets, all that stuff, please check out videos on that one. Like, I have a ton of videos on it. It's just hard to answer everyone's like similar questions. So I apologize. I don't mean to send you guys to my other videos, but it's just easier while I'm playing to do that, right? Lazarus, that sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. A lot of people are going through that. Now's the best time to make a new account. I mean, you can get a new account. You can get a new account. Oh, what's going on? Henny got muted? What just happened? Jesus. Matt just taking power right now. Oh, I got 104. Oh, you were in Aries, Lazarus? Oh shit. Yeah, everyone got that nonsense. Everyone got that nonsense, unfortunately. Alright guys, 7 minutes, guys. 7 minutes. And we're there. 7 minutes and we get this rock and roll here. Do I have a guild? I've got a lot of guilds. I don't run any of them though. Anyone who's interested in guild stuff, you gotta join the Discord, get the SLA role, and then check out to see who's recruiting. Hey, nice, Euro. Welcome to Zeus, bro. Thank you for joining the Pain Squad. Alaman already answered your question, bro. Like twice. Focus on other weapons, man. Focus on other weapons, dude. If you're listening... I missed a stat point. Yeah, that's okay. I'll go back and do it after. No biggie. Yeah, I agree, Lazarus. I agree. I agree. It kind of sucks. It kind of sucks. Oh, by the by, just so everyone sees this, look at my 1 year icon, baby. You guys see that near my name? It's Igris. So anyone who hits a 1 year membership, if you're here for a whole year, it's $20, I think, or something. You get to get the Igris logo. Kaisel is 6 months. Igris is 1 year. So I didn't even know I hit the 1 year mark myself, to be honest. I didn't know I was a 1 year member to myself. Fucking hilarious. Killed me. Hold up. Let me put on another song. I'm like, what song was this? I don't remember the song. We'll be doing Game of Thrones in about 2 hours. 2 hours for Game of Thrones. You guys ready for this? This used to be my theme song for my opening when I covered Naruto. Yo, this song goes hard. This is my theme song for my intro. Wild. Update is coming up in 3 minutes, guys. 3 minutes. Yeah, Game of Thrones new game. I'll be going in 2 hours, guys. Once I finish up all this stuff, we'll be covering this right here. In about 2 hours. AYT, I'll give you my returning player guide, okay? 1 sec. It'll answer all your questions, bro. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, it's not free to play anymore, unfortunately. I think we said on average about 400 pulls, so whatever that is. Yeah, oh yes, you're not wrong, bro. People who watched me back in the day know this. This used to hit so hard when it first came on. Yeah, Game of Thrones is more open world than this. So keep that in mind. Alright. Anybody who's an RPG fan knows this track. Anyone who's an RPG fan absolutely knows this track. Game of Thrones will be free to play when it comes out originally. The beta version or the early release is actually costing real life money. I can't check the macro tools, guys, unfortunately, because there's too much personal information on the codes, the code section, that I can't share. So, in case of any malware and stuff, it's not something I should be sharing. So I looked into it and I was like, yeah, no, I shouldn't be doing this. So unfortunately, I got to be sending out codes manually by myself. Yay, Persona 5. There you go. Love it. Love it. I love that you guys know this. This makes me happy, man. This makes me happy as a gamer, baby. Makes me happy that my community knows some good shit. Alright, guys. Here we go. All right, guys, there we go. It's on, baby. It's on like Donkey Kong. Let me just quickly do a little swap here. I'm pretty sure I have to reset the account. Actually, you know what? Before we do that, I gotta purchase this shit. Let's quickly do this. Alright, purchasing this right now. Ba-bam! I gotta extend that one. I gotta extend this. Oh, wait, did I just not extend that one? There we go. I gotta extend this one. Actually, you know what? Honestly, because of the free sweeps, I need this one, actually. Damn, that's annoying. Alright, hold up, guys. Nope. Got that out of the way. Alright, we're good there. This is my pay to win, by the way. Don't panic. It's not my free to play. Alright, we're gonna do some a little bit more. Yeah, hold up, guys. Alright. Alright, guys, we're gonna trim music off for this because we're doing real summons. Music off for this part. We gotta do real summons for this. Hey, Deadshot Dak, what's going on, my G? How you doing, brother? Alright, guys. It's that time. It's that time, baby. All we need, baby, is all this. This is right here. I don't even know. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just do this. Last track was Persona 5. Absolutely. What's going on, Deadshot? How you doing, brother? Is that Zaf shitty music? Nah, bro. I have a good taste in music. I don't know what Zaf listens to. Like, people getting murdered. Let's see. We got our this. Alright, guys. First off, before I pull, just so everyone is aware, the pack should be out now. If not, that means I probably have to reset my shit. Ooh, 104 gives you 1,000 essence stones. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, let me craft a few first, alright, before we get into this. Thank you, Kez. Thank you. Alright, here we go. Craft 2. Let's get those two out of the way now. Bam! I like the way he touched it. Yeah, no problem, Alaman. No worries, man. People getting your name wrong? It's lack of culture, bro. Lack of culture. That's what that is. Alright, boys. Sorry, what do you guys want to see? Zaf listens to zesty music? I don't know. Anyways, this ain't Zaf's stream, so let's go back to this. Alright, let me make sure we do this first. Let me relog in real quick, guys, just because I wanna get that update. Because there's a couple packages that come with it. So let me just get that update in. And then, there we go. Okay. That was shit animation. No, I always have to reset for some reason. All the damn time, man. All the damn time. Damn, Moises, you're at the movies? You watching me at the movies, bro? You wildin', bro. You're wildin'. Alright, guys. Going back in. Let's get this popping. Let's see the shop now. Bet you it's in there now. There it is. There it is. Stormbringer. $17.99 free, $39.99 free, $89.99 free. You can kiss my ass. I mean, listen, they're not bad packs. I'll be real with you guys. They're not bad packs. They're not the worst. But I've got so many fucking tickets that I'm drowning in them. I want to win account is what? Hey Payne, is I want to win a paid account for someone. Definitely Netmarble, Gage. Get Netmarble because you get these Arise points that you can use. They're like coupons essentially. All right, guys, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get the party started. Summon time. Boom. Hey, no, they're honestly they're good packs for newer players. They're newer packs for newer players. They're good packs for newer players, let's say. See what happens. See what happens, baby. I should probably do push-ups and shit, because last time we did push-ups, I killed it. Alright, nothing there, nothing there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Shout out to the artist that made this, by the way. I just bought it from somebody. I didn't make this myself. Okay, bitch, don't embarrass me in front of my community, eh? Alright, here we go. We're not doing push-ups today. I mean, we could, but I feel like that's safe for like bigger events. Come on, man. Please don't. Let's not go all the way to pity. You want to do push-ups? Bro. Tonight? No push-ups? No push-ups? Do push-ups? We did like 200 last time, guys. Oh, it was Meg? Hey, Meg, I didn't know you were here. What's up, Meg? Where's your hubby, Ryan? I didn't even notice Meg was here. That's hilarious. My wife just threatened me that if I said hi to any girls on the stream, she'd break my legs. And she's like, I think Meg said hi, so I gotta say hi back to Meg. I'll take the breaks. Come on, baby. Scythe, really? Alright, I'll do push-ups every time I lose a 50-50. Alright, that's fair. We'll start now. I'll do 50 right now. Now, you know what? Fuck it. We're not doing push-ups today. I'm about to get my food, man. Let me just eat in peace, guys. Hey, love it, love it. Thank you, Meg. Appreciate you. You're way nicer than him, by the way. If you want to jump on way more often, you know what I should do to piss him off, Meg? I'm gonna make you a moderator. We're gonna make you a mod, Meg. There you go. Congratulations. That's just gonna piss off. That's gonna piss off Ryan when he gets back. So when Ryan's back, just tell him you got moderator for joining the stream, and it's going to be hilarious. It's going to be hilarious. So definitely, just let him know you just jumped on and you had to do no work at all to get the mod. Okay, like if you want, we'll take it away later, but just for the sake of it. If you guys don't know, Meg is Holy Hell's girlfriend, by the way. Yeah, he's oh shit, he's gonna love it. Don't worry, he's gonna be like, no way. So funny, so funny. And Meg, I apologize for calling you anything robotic. By the way, it was just to get back at him. All right, it was never an offense to you. All right, guys, this is gonna be bad pulls already. I can tell. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Can we get like a triple SSR maybe? No, I'll do some push-ups. If I don't get it here, I'll do push-ups. Fuck! There, we did 10. Okay, we did 10. Fuck, that sucks. What's the secret to your fit body in your 60s, Abrar? Steroids. No, I'm just joking. Just go to the gym, bro. Eat well. Hey, back to back to back to back to back. Let's go. Come on, please, 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 please. That was all the way down, Otto. Fuck you. Fuck. I hate these 50-50 banners, man. Of course I chose the new weapon. What do you mean? Every other weapon's maxed out. This is ridiculous. I'll do 20 on the next one, okay? If I mess up. We'll just do 20 on the next one. I'll add 10 more to the next one. I just want to do some I just want to get these out of the way, guys. Is the new store better than DKD? No, it complements DKD. You're 30 in? Alright, Tandro. Yo, Monarch, what's up? So we'll here we go, 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 here we go. Come on, baby, come on, baby, come on, baby, come on, baby, come on, baby. Fuck me. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fucking, fuck, fucking shit, fuck, fuck, shit, fuck, fuck. Hey guys, welcome to the fucking push-up stream. Where we pull just to do push-ups. Stupid fucking stream. That was 20, fuck off. This is 100% how they milk pay to win. Thank you guys. Oh, real quick guys, before we go any further with the summoning session, please do me a quick favor. Go like the stream, guys. We got 208 likes. Can we just get a couple more? I'm going to hold you guys hostage to this. Can we get a couple more likes in here? It's not hard. It's not hard. I keep getting dick, bro. 100%. Bro, I swear to God. I swear on everything. If I don't get one of these, even one, it's going to be a fucking piece of shit. This is, bro. Netmarble didn't even send me lube today. I never. Where's my fucking lube, guys? Did I get lube and a gift card to the keg before this fuckery happens? Not even one call from them to say, hey, Payne, we're about to fuck you just so you get some. Can we please do that? No consent forms. Nothing was sent to me. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, guys. Can we just get one? Just please, just get one at least. Just give me one. I've been dicked. I've been dicked so many times in one stream that I might be turning. That I might literally be turning. This is actually unreal. The best that makes me not happy. That makes me sad for you too, bro. Byron, thank you so much for the donation, brother. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. God, I'm getting fisted. Yeah, double fists. Hadokens. I've been sure you canned in my asshole so many times because of this. This is unreal. This is unfucking real, guys. Yeah, 100%. I'm 100% gonna get a DKD when I'm not even supposed to. Oh my god, this is so bad, guys. I'm gonna end up buying those packages. That's what the Netmarble's telling me. It's like, bro, you're gonna need to buy packages. Like, I don't know what you're doing. We brought out packages, Payne. You did a video about them, Payne. Why aren't you buying the packages, Payne? Oh, you don't want to buy them? Here's 100 DKDs for you. Fuck you, I swear to God. Fuck you, I swear on all that is holy. Bro, I'm not fucking illiterate. Why are you giving me books? Why are you giving me books right now? What the fuck is going on? Fucking. Fuck Zaf. I don't give a fuck about Zaf. Don't come here and tell me about Zaf's bullshit luck. Tell him to stuff juices up his asshole. I guess I'm going to be Saitama tonight. I already used gold fucking tickets. You know, this is what happened. I got GoT A10 and 510 summons. I think this is my luck just kind of doing its part. Thank you, Scary K. Uh-huh. 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 Yeah. No, we're gonna stop push-ups for now. This shit's clearly fucking me over. Oh, fuck off with your superstitious nonsense, guys. Change the position. Is that what you tell your wife too when you're not coming? You guys know that's complete superstition, right? You know the worst part about this is if it happens and it works, y'all are gonna be like, oh, I told you, Payne, it worked. No, stop this. I hate this superstitious bullshit, guys. Stop this. You guys are wearing your tinfoil hats, aren't you? With your fucking 3D glasses on right now. Yo, I'm going straight to pity every time. I swear to God, I hope it doesn't. I hope I fucking lose 50-50. Just so I can prove you motherfuckers wrong. Don't you fucking give me this now. I don't even want it anymore. At this point, it's fucking personal. Don't you even fucking give me one of them right now. Make sure I lose this one. Fucking, you better not fucking give it to me. I swear to God. I want to lose this one on purpose now. At this point, just lose. Fucking told you guys. Fucking told you guys, you dicks. All of you just want a dick. That's all. Every single one of you gay tonight. All y'all wanted this dick. See? Look at this. Look what just happened. It's not even on my fucking list and I got another copy of it. This is unreal, bro. This is not even on my 50-50 anymore. This is not even on my fucking 50-50. And we still got dicked, guys. This is fucking unreal. Fuck you guys. Fucking hell. I'm getting demonetized. Thank God some of you all donated. This video is giving me nothing for money. Oh, thank you, babe. Appreciate you. Thank you. My food's here, guys. Thanks, baby. I'm having no luck at all. They're laughing at me. I got dicked so many times. I'm not happy about it. Isn't that your job? Alright, guys. Alright, guys. Oh, fuck! I just got jizzed on. What in the fuck did she order? Hold on, guys. Let me take a bite of food. Maybe it'll help. What? What happened? Wait, what are y'all talking about? Bring this shit down. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, here we go. What's up? What's going on, Slam? You've missed the absolute biggest, worst shit show of all time. All right, guys, this is the one. This is the one. We've pulled over 300, maybe 400 tickets already, and it's getting really bad. It ain't even a joke anymore, guys. At this point, I think they want me to buy the packs. I think they're sending me a message. Oh, it's definitely updated. It's definitely updated. This is what we call fuck you pain luck. Attaboy, Carlos. At least us old men can enjoy food, you know? Yep, I pulled 600 summons so far. I'm not surprised. All right, that's 1 in 700 summons. That's 1 in 700 summons. That's 1 in 700 summons. And look, it wasn't in the second position, you assholes. Shit. They gave me a dildo. First it's all the dicking, now I'm getting fucking raging dildos. Alright, back to back. Okay, we're getting this now. Back to back, baby. I'm getting A10. Oh, another one. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Okay, we might be onto something now. Fuck, the wrong wind weapon, bitch. The wrong sword, bitch. That's A4. It's A4 now, yeah. Oh my god, I'm gonna be broke by this. By the time we're done, I'm gonna be fucking broke. I'm gonna have nothing left. If you drop 200, I don't know. Depends on the packs you buy. Heaven and Earth, I'm not sure what you're asking me exactly. What codes are you talking about? The codes for content creator codes, they're in the support program. Just log in, go down under supporter. You'll see them in the bottom. What's for dinner, Payne? My fucking soul. Clearly, and my dignity. That's for dinner. Alright, guys. We're rolling here. Finally getting some traction. After 357 losses at the NBA Finals, LeBron James finally gets a win. Oh, Slam, this is worse. I think this is actually worse. Later, Otto. Have a good one. Come on, man. I'm not switching to second slot. It's been working for me. Alright, here we go. Here we go, guys. Remember when I started this? And I told myself and I told you guys that I wasn't going to have a problem because I had 1,500 tickets? I don't got to buy packs. Fuck you. I don't got to buy packs. I got that many tickets. Now I'm just getting fucked left and right. I'm not happy about it. But I'm getting fucked left and right. I'm at least over 800. I think about 800 summons at this point. I gotta be at least at 800 summons at this point. I think that Marvel heard me talking shit. And they're like, oh, did you say you don't have to buy packs, bro? Hold on a sec. Let me fuck around with your account a little bit. Here we go. 4 SSRs right now. Hey, thank you for the donations, brother. Thank you, Shan. Appreciate you, man. I know it's amazing. I would love to play it, bro. Oh, look at that. The black ticket is actually worth it. I already got some. I already crafted the 2 that you can craft. You can't craft more than that. Oh, Cap, welcome, bro. It's alright, man. Better late than never, you know? No, Kanaya comes out next patch, bro. This is not a patch. This is just a weapon release. Tell me about it. I just spent 800 summoning tickets for weapons and got 2 copies of the Stormbringer. A5, I think we're at A6 now. I think. Alright, nice, Hater. Congratulations. Want to send me some fucking luck? We did weapon already. It was absolute dog shit. So we're going black tickets right now. Of course, they gave me my ex-wife. My ex-wife decided to pop her fucking head in and say, hey, Payne, remember that time you deserted me for Surin? Yep. Yep, ex-wife. Just popping in. Just to say, what's up, bitch? Alright, here we go. Oh, do we get it? If it's a weapon. Oh, shit. That's incredible. That's pretty fucking incredible. That's incredible. Nika, thank you so much for joining as a sub. Thank you. Hey, you know what, Faye? You're not wrong. Right now, you are not wrong. I am having way better luck with this shit. I have no idea what's happening. They're finally giving whales a reason to use these black tickets? That's crazy. Yes, we don't have no children, bro. Don't do that. My real wife would be mad. She had an animated pixel child out there. Have any ways to get special player design tickets? Yeah, simulation. You gotta simulate yourself and use the points to get them. Isn't it crazy that I'm getting better luck here than I am at a 50-50 fucking chance? This is crazy. This is called Twilight Zone ass backwards. Oh, here we go again, guys. Okay, that's a 50-50 loss at least. It's a 50-50 loss. Yeah, I will for sure, Albert. No worries. Saw's been out for a long time, bro. Are you talking about Soren? Soren comes out in 2 weeks from now. We're still summoning, Kaz. We moved on to black tickets and we got 2 in a row. Oh, here we go. Yeah, Nani, I know what you said. It didn't make any sense, so here I didn't want to try it. But now look, it's just not a make sense kind of day, I guess. Hey, oh shit, another one. What in the Himalayan salt fuck is going on right now? What in the Wagyu beef is going on right now? This makes absolutely zero fucking sense. This makes as much sense as Zaf being #1 content creator for this game. What the fuck? What the fuck? All right, hold on. A7 or A8, I think. Not yet, not yet. Hold up, hold up. Let's just get it to 100 now. Why are you saying no for? What's the problem? No, I've got like A7 right now, I think. Alright, hold up, hold up. Break it up, break it up. Okay, 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 okay. Hold on. Do I not have enough to go further? I don't, eh? Fucking stupid. It's so stupid. Alright, we'll go through this afterwards. Let me see what I got here. A7. Yeah, I can go A7 right now. Okay, we need 3 more, guys. Man. Man, oh man. This has been absolutely brutal. Oh, another back-to-back. Oh, shit, a double. Let's go. Let's fucking go. This is making no fucking sense, people. Are you telling me I could have saved myself doing all those fucking push-ups for no reason? Of course, Akari pops her head in. Hi, I'm useful. No, you're not, bitch. Get the fuck out of here. This is some crazy shit. I lost every single fucking one on Weapon Banner, but all of a sudden, black tickets are just giving me everything. It might have been the food. Might have been. This is wild, guys. I don't even know what to say about this. I feel offended, but at the same time relieved. Fuck you, Netmarble. I ain't gonna buy your fucking packages. Have my package, bitch. That's right, I grabbed my nutsack when I said that, by the way, guys, with passion. Here we go. Here it is again. If I get a weapon again, this is a win. Please be a weapon. Please be a weapon. No, this is a loss. Boo! Cha, what the fuck are you doing here? Speaker, thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. Thank you for the donation, man. Alright, alright, alright. I needed that food buff, guys. That's what it was. My wife came through. You know what? I gotta eat more food. Hold on. I got more food here. Hold up. Maybe this'll help out. Hold on. That's what I'll buy you the bundles. You want the bundles? Alright, I had a burger earlier with chicken. This is key lime pie? Alright, guys, what do we need? We need what, like 2 more? No, I already got the other 2. I already crafted 2, guys. Oh, don't get it twisted. Those 2 are already crafted early. We have maxed out the crafting, guys. I've literally only summoned A6 so far, really, with the crafting. So this has been absolute garbage. Yeah. Gage, you should probably do a Netmarble one instead. Please, please, please. Oh, fuck. I need her on my free-to-play. I don't know yet. I have no idea yet if it's a must pull. We haven't even started testing. We're still fucking pulling like idiots. I feel like a schmuck here. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Nope. Okay. Okay, where we at? Where we at, guys? All right, here we go. Nope. Nope. We're going straight to that pity. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, good, 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 good. I don't even want to look, man. I'm terrified of this shit now. I'm scarred today. Please be a weapon. Yes. Yes. Yes, baby. One more. One more, people. Godfather, thank you so much. Appreciate the $2 donation. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is crazy. This is outlandish. Well, one more, guys. I'm bound to lose a 50-50 though, so I'm not too over worried here. Whoa, that's a lot of SRs. Slam, you definitely got to go back and watch. It's some crazy shit, man. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go, guys. This might be the one. This might be the one. Once I get this to A10, folks, I'm going to take a quick break because I need some water. And perhaps to go cry in a corner for a couple minutes after all this. Please, yes, please, 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 please. Fucking right, let's go. Let's go. Fucking right. Graham, shut the fuck up. Go do some dishes. All right, guys. We're done. We are done, 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 done. I can't believe that. I cannot believe that I got more of these from black tickets than I got from weapon banners. Are you fucking kidding me? I don't even know what to say about that. I don't even know what to... I don't even know what the second slot my ass. Let's hold you fuck off. This is crazy. Unreal. Unreal. I'm fucking floored. I'm absolutely floored by this, by the way. All right, guys. We're going to go take a quick break. Let me go get some water in me because I still can't believe that shit happened. We'll do one at a time. We'll see how strong it is. And then we'll come back, all right? So, take 10-minute break, guys. Not even 5-minute break. I'll be right back. Give me a few minutes. Fuck this custom banner bullshit. All right. See you next Tuesdays. Welcome back. Welcome back. All right, guys. Time to go do some testing. Who's ready? Let's first off look at the skills. Activates start of battle seal power. When Jinnu uses Hailstorm, it doesn't trigger a critical hit, but it increases damage done by 120%. Sun Jinnu's precision decreases by 24%. That's crazy to me. That 24% is wild. Jinnu's attack and precision increases by 0.8% per 10 strength, up to 24%. If Sun Jinnu's strength is at 300 or more, it does the Awakening Storm. Excuse me. When Hailstorm hits, the whirlwind that was created triggers an effect that pulls enemies in. When Jinnu uses Hailstorm, he gains super armor for 3 seconds. When Jinnu uses Hailstorm, it doesn't trigger a critical, but it does 200%. Is it? Wow, that's a lot. It's a lot. Oh, thank you, Deadshot. I love you, bro. Thank you. Big W's for Deadshot. You coming in with the worst luck, bro. Why are you doing this to me? Oh man. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, we're gonna go back to some music now. Okay. If you guys don't mind, I want to actually play some music here. I think I deserve it. I want some music back up. We're gonna do some fucking. Let's do some Chrono Trigger. Some fucking battle music here. All right. Let's go. Actually, you know what? No. You know what? We won't do music. We're gonna do testing. Let's do testing. Okay. So we have the first thing we need to do is make sure we have 300 strength. Clearly, we have that, so that's not a problem. We're going to go and put this in precision. So 300 strength is required to make this work. So we're going to do a little bit of a testaroo. Testaroonie. Going to unselect all. Unselect all. We're going butt naked, people. We're going butt fucking naked. And we're going to see how this works. Unselect all. Let's see how strong it is. Butt naked. Butt naked. And we're going to see if it makes any sense here. Unequip. 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 Free to play, probably not today. We'll see. I gotta play some Game of Thrones later too. We'll see though. I might do it today. We'll see how good it is first. All right, before I make any promises for free to play. So level 100, we're gonna just jump in a quick little instance. Please tell me they put a wind one in here, right? They did. Okay. Let's see. Actually, you know what I want to try? Why butt naked? Because I want to see the progression in power. I want to see the increase in power. I want to try this. Do I have... Oh, wait. I didn't get any of these up, though. I didn't get any of these up. I was supposed to, but I didn't. Okay, hold on. We're going to do a little swapperoo here, guys. Put this in. Let me get the... Actually, hold on. Battlefield of Trials, last stage. I'm gonna just take these guys out. I just want to get enough power where I'm in the white, and I can do this. Okay. 905. Take her out for a sec. That's the one. 937. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I won't go butt naked. We'll just do it like this, okay? I will take some of these off, though. So I don't want these affecting it in any way. And this here, I'm just going to put on something that doesn't increase overall. Do I have a toughness set that's actually built? Maybe I do. Let's see. $893. 105. That's not bad. I'm not in the blue. Okay. Nah, that's okay. We're gonna just do it a few times. Just see what the weapon looks like and how it does. Yeah, Lauser, I'll take a look, Laz, for sure. Alright, guys, let's see what A0 looks like. Why there's ads, Overlord Bones? I mean, you're watching YouTube, bro. What did you think was going to happen? That's how they get paid. Ten hits, 200,995. Okay, hold on. Let me exit for a sec. Let's check one more thing here. Oh yeah, of course it's a two-hander. So when Jinyu uses Hailstorm, it doesn't trigger critical, but it increases hit damage by 200%. His attack is increased by 30%. Okay, I want to just check something. Okay, so this is permanent. This is huge. This is okay. Let's just test something out here. Okay, I'm gonna check DKD real quick. I want to see what it is before and after. Okay. We're going to see damage before and after. This is how we're going to test. We're going to see if this actually works properly. So 30% extra attack should be coming out of this, right? 60525. Sorry, one sec, guys. 60525. Let me just get my little notepad out. Do you guys mind if I do this? Like actual proper testing here? Let me see. DKD, no, Hailstorm. 60525. Crit. Okay, 60525 crit. Alright, 60525 crit. Let me go back for a sec. Let's now do the actual Hailstorm buff and see what it looks like, okay? Alright, so we got the Hailstorm buff now on. Let's see what the damage looks like now. 30566. Okay, no, that needs to hit a little harder. So let's try that again. I gotta make sure the crits happen. Yeah, it was Chrono Trigger. Yeah, we got Chrono Trigger last music. What's going on, VT Curse? Right now, Christian, it's 8:53, bro, PM. 60543. Okay, so that didn't change much. Why is that? Why is it that didn't change much? I want to see what's going on here. That attack should have went up quite a bit. So that damage should have went up quite a bit. Let me see if I hit him first. I think I have to hit him first. Let me see if I have to hit him with it. 59871. See, even then, look. Look, it's even smaller than last time. So let's try this again. Let's see. We'll do Ant Queen testing as well. Don't worry. Yeah. We'll do Ant Queen testing. I want to do the A0 testing here first, because it should technically hit. You know what? Hold on. Before I do this, one more thing I want to do. I'm going to put my precision at 99%. Okay? Let's get precision at 99%. That way it's not happening. There's no issues there. Let me go to him. Yeah, let me get my precision maxed first. So let me reset this. We're going to go 300 strength just to keep it consistent. I guess we'll keep 281. Okay. The rest of them are just tossing here. No, but it was a crit, Jib. It was a crit. That's the problem. So now we're good. We got maxed out. Okay, cool. The first one will be a crit after casting it, yeah. I'm just looking at the first crit hit to be more, or the first attack to be more, or even the crit to be more afterwards. It's that 30% extra strength that I'm looking at, right? So if we do this, look, 58494 as a crit. I'm just gonna put these numbers down, okay? Hold on. 58494 crit. Non-crit is 26084 15490. Okay, let's just take these numbers in. Now watch. I expect those non-crits to be much higher. Yeah, the sets don't matter. It's all the same. Again, it's all relative, right? So we'll do this first. Get that out of the way. Okay, now do this one. Yeah, it's not that much more. Look. Look at the numbers. You guys see the numbers? The non-crits? Look at the non-crits here. They're literally identical. 26084 15490. Why is that buff not working? I am a 300 though. Here, I'll reset it again. I'll reset it again. Sorry guys, one sec. W. Here, I'll do 3. I mean, we'll do 400. Okay, just to be safe. The rest in precision. Okay, let's just read this again. This could be a mistranslation, okay? Let's just read it again so we understand what's going on. So, again, when you have the weapon at A0, when SJW has 300 or more strength, right? When the stats is 300 or more, so we have 300 or more, we're fine. We get Awakened Storm. When Hailstorm hits, so it has to hit, the whirlwind that was created triggers an effect that pulls the enemy in. When Jinna uses Hailstorm, doesn't matter if it hits, I guess when he uses it, he gains 3 seconds of super armor. When Jinna uses Hailstorm, it doesn't trigger a critical hit, but it increases his damage by 200%. So what this means is Hailstorm doesn't trigger a critical hit, by the way. His attack is increased by 30%, his precision is increased by 5%. You know what it is? Fuck, it doesn't affect other weapons. No, I think what they're saying is it doesn't affect other weapons. That it only affects this weapon. So I bet you Hailstorm only affects the weapon. Yeah, it's only for the weapon. That is fucking gay. Excuse my language. I apologize. That I shouldn't have came out that way. That is fucking horrible. Okay, well anyways, it is for the weapon itself. Yeah. That's what I'm getting from that verbiage. Okay. So let's attack without it first. Let's actually have to switch it up. Hold on. I thought I guess as you increase the advancements, it gets better. Hold on. No, I think it gets better as you get more advancements. Like happy, gay like happy, exactly. That is fucking happy. So this is A0 is a self buff only. A0 is a self buff only. Okay, so let's prove that. Let's prove that. So here, let's watch a basic hit. Let's just get this out of the way. 1462. Let me just record a couple of these. Let me record a couple of these guys, okay? So we know that doesn't affect it. So A0 affects only Hailstorm. SB. Okay, so 146. Dak, thank you so much, bro. Appreciate you. Thank you. So 1462. I just want to do a few attacks. Check out what a core attack looks like, etc. Right? 1495. Okay, 1495. 1495. Whoops. Jeez, you guys almost caught my hente. 1495. Let's do a couple of hits here. $3075. 3075. Doesn't crit, right? 1462, 1462. I want to see what the core attack looks like. 462. And then let's see what this looks like. 2094. Okay, so 2094. Okay, So here's the numbers, guys, prior to, okay? 1460, 1462, 3075, 1460, 14... It's, again, very consistent. We have 99% precision. So let's see what happens now, okay? Okay, now we're going to do basic attacks. 1460, 14... It's the same, bro! It's the same! What the fuck? It's literally the same! 30% my ass! I mean, there's a couple right there, I guess. What the fuck? %30 attack. No, it's not just special attack though. It's supposed to be making your core and the rest of your basic attacks much stronger. It even says that in the description. It's, I guess it's different, but... I mean, it's 151. It's not that different. You know what I mean? It's not that different. That's not 30% difference. It's not a significant change. Like, that's what it's saying. There we go. That's a bit better. 2137, 14. See, 1492 though. 1492. Like, that's not a lot. That's not 30% difference. Weird. Maybe it's because of the gear. Okay. I mean, listen, at A0, it's pretty garbo. One sec. Let me ask this scumbag. No. So 300 strength, guys, is considered 300 strength. 300 strength is 300 strength. That's your stats page. That's the exact same thing as DKD. That's nothing to do with anything else. Here, if you guys want to prove it, I'll show you guys. Right? I'm using regular gear. Like, this is... It's 300 strength. Yeah, I'm at 400. I'm at 400. We put 400 strength. Look, 409. 409. We're good. For some reason, this is... Okay, you know what? I'm going to go with A0. Not very good. Okay? We're going to go ahead and advance it. We're going to advance it once. We're going to advance it once. Because A0 is absolute garbage. When the user uses wind basic skills, hits it inflicts a storm effect on the target. Storm strike. The user deals damage equal to... Okay, let's see if this works. So A1 looks like it might be worth it. No, I did crit. The skill can't crit. So the skill itself cannot crit. Basic attacks, core attacks can crit. The skill itself cannot. Okay, let's try this one out. Okay, so we should see this buff. When the user uses wind basic skills, hits and inflicts the storm strike. Storm strike should do 1,600% attack. So this should be huge. And this should trigger every 0.5 seconds. Okay, we should be able to see some pretty crazy things here. Now I have big expectations for this one. So let's see if this works, okay? So I'm going to put some wind skills on here. Let's just do basic wind skills. Let's just do, do we have a one-shot wind skill here? Here, I'll do this one. And we'll do that one, okay? Let's try this. Actually, you know what? I don't want to do breaks all the time because that's going to blow them up too fast. I don't want to do multi-hits either. Oh, they're all breaks afterwards. Fuck. I guess I could do vertical arts. Guys, yeah, take a few seconds if you can, folks, please. Just toss in a like in there if you can. That would mean a lot to me. You guys can please just hit a quick like here. Just a few more 100 likes, and we're in a good spot, all right? Come on. We can do this, guys. All right, let's try this out. Next one. So back in here again. Now we should see this effect actually do some actual skill damage. Here, let's do this, and we'll put this one on. And we'll do vertical arts for this one. I haven't seen Treasure Hunt yet, no. Alright guys, thank you for joining. For those who joined, if you have any questions, I'm sorry, right now I'm doing testing. Just let me answer questions after the fact. Or if anybody in the community wants to take a stab at answering questions, thank you for that. Let's go ahead and do this again. Okay, here's a skill. Okay, we got Tempest Mark on there now. It stacks twice, so let's see. Does anybody else see that happening? I don't see fucking other move kicking in. Hold on. Tempest Mark. There it is. Okay, I just saw it. It's like a little lightning bolt that comes down. Okay, hold on. Let's retry that. That's true. Yeah, that could be it. I might be able to try 290 versus 300, I guess. Let's just see if this works first. I want to make sure this shit works. Anybody else seeing basic skills here? I don't see that move coming up. Yeah, I don't see that lightning. No, it doesn't need to be weak to wind. At least it shouldn't be. It just says using wind attacks. Something's off here. Something's really off. Okay, there's the debuff. I use a second skill. There's a second stack. Where's the extra 2,600 damage? Or 1,600 damage? That's what I'm trying to see. And it does disappear as well. Okay. Let's go back for a sec. Let's go back for a sec, guys. We gotta understand how this works. So first, yeah, that might be the reason why. That's a good point. Somebody just made a good point about the 300 versus the 390. So hold on. Let's test that first. Okay, let me go down. Let me reset this again. Let me go to 290. So we'll go 270. So 289. We'll just add, I don't know, 10 more. Okay, let me just do 10 more here. So 290, 299 strength versus 300. Let's see if the difference actually is there, okay? Hold on. Let's see if it actually works. So we'll do that. Let's test that first. Okay, we'll do this one more time just to make sure that we're good on this. Okay. So now the buff is different. I don't know if you guys notice it. The buff is different. In the bottom, it's the regular hailstorm buff. Okay. So I'm gonna do this once. 38231. One sec. Let's just record this again. without buff. 32831 without buff. Oh, crit, I should say. Sorry, crit. 24149. 24348. Non-crits. Okay, let me retry one more time. It's not going to dethrone DKD. It's meant to work with DKD. It's supposed to be its counterpart. No, don't say it's bugged yet. We're going to test this first. No, we can test it on that as well too. I just want to. This is just an easier way to. Hold on. 23985. I just want to get some non-crits in here. 23985. 24145. 14549. 14549. Okay. Do one more time. Alright guys, one more. I just want to get the numbers right. Because we have 99% in precision, we don't have to worry too much about everything else, but... Oh fuck, hold on. Wrong skill. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Three, 2, 5, 5, 7. 5, 4, 7, 5, 0. 2, 4, 1, 8, 9. Okay, perfect. Let me go back now. This is a crit, and that's a crit. Okay, let's go back here now. Additional attack usually overall is better, but depends on the unit. It's going to be really big for a guild boss. I think that's really what it's for. Yeah, we're testing A0. Back to A0 testing real quick. I just want to see something. Yeah, I mean, really didn't change it that much. So this is with 299 strength. Okay, so you guys can see here, it actually might be working. Actually, whoever mentioned that, that's a very good point. So I'm glad somebody mentioned 32663 crit, and then 54925 crit. Okay, if you look here, the numbers are pretty much bang on with the buff and without the buff at under 300 strength. Okay, so let's now go back. I'm going to put 300 strength exactly. So the buff will change and you'll see a difference. It doesn't have to hit. It just needs to cast. It just needs to cast. It even says on there, he just needs to cast it. The hitting part is different. See, the hitting part is the actual damage, but when he uses it, he gets the bonuses. So let me just go up 1 second here. I give him one more attack. There's 300. Okay, so that's what we needed. We should see the difference now, okay? Like right away, even without the buff. You see the buff is different now. Okay, you guys see it's different? It looks different now, right? Now we got the advanced version of it. Now we should see the damage actually increase by 30%. So it should look different. Okay, no, I don't want Tempest Mark. Let me retry this. Oh, bro, that sucks, Kez. That's brutal. Okay. Hold on. So we're going to just do one quick DKD here. The buff should work, technically. That one strength should make the difference. 26084. Can't really see that last number. Fuck. I think it is a difference, though. 1 second, Latoya. We're still doing it. I'm just checking A0 real quick to make sure it works. I think it is definitely the buff. About 30% there? Yeah, okay. That is it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so that's definitely it. That's definitely it. So that's what it is. So you have to get to 300 strength to see the difference. So yeah, the difference is applied instantly. I'm already seeing the difference in damage at this precision. 258. See, look, 25817. So if we go no crits right here, right? If you do the comparison, 25817, 15490. Yeah, that's what it is. That's actually, thank you for whoever mentioned that. That makes way more sense. I wish they made the terminology a lot easier to understand. Yeah, there you guys go. Yep. Yep. So it definitely does affect it. So with buff. With 300 strength. So A0 works. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Good results. Okay. There you guys go. Yeah, it's working. Okay, okay. So we understand that now. All right, so A0 works. We're fine. We're fine. Now, let's go back for a second to A1. A1 is really, really weird. I want to understand what A1 does. So when Hailstorm hit, it activates Gathering Storm. When the user's wind basic skill hits, it inflicts the storm effect on the target. Duration is 4 seconds. Sorry, Storm Strike. Storm Strike. The user deals additional deal attack when the... I don't see this. When the user's wind basic skill hits, it inflicts the Storm Strike effect on the target. So she see this. And then when the user deals damage equal to... Oh! Oh, never mind, never mind. I understand now. I understand now. Never mind. Okay, 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 okay. Got it, got it, got it, got it. Got it. Okay, so the way this works... Oh, okay, this works fine. This works fine. So A1 is fine. So you have to do what... You have to deal that much damage. Okay, so you have to deal 1,600% of your attack damage in order for this to work. I think that's what I'm reading, right? That's what I'm understanding? I think that's why I'm seeing this, okay? Let me check this real quick. I don't know yet. We're still going here. So let me just make sure this works. Let's just do this nonsense first. Here it is. Okay, there's Tempest Mark right there. You guys see the bottom? I have that buff now. Okay, yeah, there we go. So it does work. It does work. Okay. So you get the second mark up top. All right. All right. Makes sense. Okay, so A1 works. We're fine. A1 works fine. Okay, A1 works fine. Let's go to A2. Yeah, it's going to be an A5 or bust weapon, I feel like. Okay, so we know A2 is going to be... The user's wind elemental damage increased by 10%, so that's an easy one. Let me just go there. We're going to bypass A2. I'm sure that works. I'm not going to bother with elemental weakness. We're going to go straight to A3 here. So we'll do 2 of them. Auto awaken, A3. Let's see. No, I want to do 2. It's their wording. Their wording is so bad. They have such bad translations. It's actually unbelievable how bad it is. Okay, A3. Using Hailstorm decreases the user's damage taken by 50% for 3 seconds. Increases damage taken... So the Tempest Mark effect. Increases damage taken by 10%. Increases wind damage taken by 15%. Lasts for 20 seconds. Stacks to 2 times. Okay, let's see if this works. Hold up, guys. We're still testing. We're still testing. Let us go to A3 here and test that now. Okay, so at A3, just again, so everyone's on the same page, when using Hailstorm, decreases the user's damage taken by 50% for 3 seconds when you're casting it. It enhances Tempest Mark to this now. It increases damage taken by 10% versus 5%. Increases wind damage taken by 15% instead of 5%, and now goes up to 2 stacks, okay? I mean, sure. I'm not even, like, what's the point of that, really? Like, we know it's the same mark. It just looks a little different. Let's just make sure the mark looks different. The mark looks a little bit tempered. It's a little bit more white, so we're going to notice that, okay? So we're going to see if this is worthwhile or not right now. And then from here, guys, we can go test it on the win team, or I guess on POD. Or boss even. We can do it on the boss. Okay, let's see how this looks. Yeah, okay, it does look different. And there's a second stack. Okay. 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 Works fine. Works fine. So we're gonna go and take this now to... We're gonna take this to the Ant Queen. Let me just see if now A3 is probably the sweet spot, to be honest, because of what it does. I would imagine if people want to go for it, you want to go for that because of the wind damage increase that it does by 15% on the damage increase. But let's just test this out. We're gonna go ahead and replace the light team here and the fire team, and we're gonna put the wind team in here for a second. Let's put Goto, Hansimi, and Mirai. Where is she? Where's Hansimi? Oh, she's right here. Okay. Let's just test this out and see how it goes, okay, guys? Actually, I need to reset this. Okay, good there. Fine, we'll leave that there as is. Let me just put everything back on, guys, so we're on the same page. Okay. 350 intellect for rotation purposes. It with reawakening, it does perfect rotation for cooldowns. Whenever one cooldown is up, the other one is up and ready to go. Again, this is not a real run. I just want to see how the wind team does in comparison now. It does mess up the rotation a lot, actually, but let's see how they do. Goto's missing a core, is he? Oh, I didn't realize he was off one. Okay, again, I'm just checking to see how the wind team does with this weapon. It's supposed to boost all wind damage, right? So we'll just give him no core again. That's fine. As long as we can keep it consistent, I'm okay with it. Yeah, I know. It's only giving me... Oh, I know I got 2 stacks there. It's a debuff on the boss that you care about for the stacks. I just want to see how the wind team does. Let's see. I mean, they did go up in damage. They did go up in damage. Normally they do a lot less than that. So that did kind of help them. Okay, so can we just take a quick little snapshot of this? They could be also the second element for the next WOBL. Let's take a quick snapshot of this here. One sec, guys. Google Sheets. A3 Stormbringer. All right, this is this is A3, right? Okay. We're going to skip A3, A4 because it's just a cooldown, and I'm going to go over to A5. Let's exit. Angelo, there's no way to activate a shield. It's just an automatic skill that happens, so you got to use your units that have the shields. Let me get it to A5 before I do the compare. Let me actually get it to A10 before we do the comparison to Grim, okay? We'll do A10 to A10 because that makes more sense. But I do want to get it to A5 now, so let's just see what A5 looks like. We'll do the same run. Again, I won't put GoTo's core or anything. We'll just keep it consistent just the way it was. Actually, at this point, we may as well go A10, to be honest. But whatever, let's go one more to A5. Jinru recovers 25% of his MP, increases damage taken by 10%, increases wind damage taken by 15%, stacks up to 2 times. Storm Strike is enhanced. Deals damage equal to 3,200% of the user's attack. So it does more damage now for Storm Strike. It gives you 25% MP, but also the Tempest Mark wasn't Tempest Mark already this anyways? Yeah, I guess it was the same. So Tempest Mark doesn't actually change any different. So this is interesting. It does more damage here, but it also doesn't increase Tempest Mark, which is weird. Okay, let's just try it out. See what happens. Oh, there was music I was playing before the stream started. Okay, you know what? We're gonna push the A10. Fuck it. At this point, it's just effects anyway, so... You guys good if I push the A10 at this point? There's really no point to go. Skip A4 is just 20% extra decrease. It's useless. I'm just gonna go with A10 because at this point we're looking at the effect. Yeah, it lasts longer. I see that. Because the original A2 was what? 4 seconds, right? And now the duration is more damage and it lasts 20 seconds here. Hold on. 20 seconds here. 20 seconds here. For 3 seconds. Using Hailstorm decreases damage. Nah, that's fine. That doesn't change. No, it's 20 seconds. It's the same duration. 10 and 15. 10 and 15. So that doesn't change. Yeah, this doesn't change. Okay, let's try this again. We'll try it with the same team. I don't know if it's going to make a difference, to be honest. Free to Play was originally asking people if they were enjoying the music that I was playing. Okay, let's try this again. Hold on, actually, let me redo that. Let me redo that again. Nope. Retry. You don't want to know how many pulls, bro. You don't even want to know. I think it was over 1,000. It was really, really bad. Okay, that was a bit better. That was much better in terms of damage. Overall damage, that was a little bit more. Again, we're not looking at SJW's damage, guys. We're looking at the win team, okay? That's the team that matters right now. These motherfuckers, I swear they better be able to break without me. I've got 3 of the best breakers. I swear you guys better break. Oh, thank God. I was going to say, if you guys didn't break with 3 of you breakers here, I would have been so pissed. Oh, they're still here. Oh, did you guys see that? That was weird. I've never seen that happen before. That was weird. The enemy still popped up. Fuck. Well, I'm not applying the 2 stacks because I'm not doing wind damage, right? I don't have another second skill. So you need a second wind skill to apply it. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to save my my wind skill for that part. So we're always gonna have to make sure we have vacuum wave available, or else it's not gonna work. So here's the first one. Here's the second one. There it is. Yeah, you have to always have vacuum wave available, so it's gonna be a little bit different in timing for everybody. There it is again. There's the second skill. The second one is always applying. What do you mean? Later, Kez. I'll see you soon, bro. Again, going in. Okay, going in again. Yeah, they're both being applied, bro. Someone said they're not being applied, but I always see them being applied. Okay, let's go here. Gotta make sure we get this last one in. Pretty much the same. It's pretty much the same. From A3 to A5, it didn't change much. Hey Adam, what's up? Let me see something, guys, real quick. I want to see something. Later, Carlos. I'll see you soon, bro. I'll see you soon. Okay. So, I'm going to try Grimoire comparison now, but give me a sec, guys. No, I haven't leveled up the weapon skills. I have not leveled up the weapon skills, of course. I'll do that as well, too. Don't worry. I purposely left it down because I thought it was going to be a support weapon, but now it looks like a lot of the stuff is coming from damage. Give me a sec, though. Let me check someone else's run. Two seconds. Okay. Let me try one run with full on skills maxed. And then we'll see what the difference is between this and Grimoire, okay guys? 2 seconds. Let me make sure I have this. Yeah, the SL will make a difference for sure. Yeah, she will influence the damage done. I'm primarily looking at the wind damage. We can take SL out to keep it more consistent if we have to. That's not a problem. It's not trash. No, I'm just trying to check something. Let me get the skills completely maxed out first, and then we'll go back to it and try it again. Because I think from a top end perspective, it's got a pretty high. It's got a pretty high number. Level 10. Let's get this up. Level 10. And we'll just get this to 7 for now. Let's try this one more time. It's hard to take SL out because then we're really going to compare to Kanae, because I want to make sure that Kanae has the most amount of impact here. Yeah, let's give GoT some cores. Nice bomb. That's awesome. Oh, hold on. wrong skill. Sorry, I was looking at chat. We don't know who the next guild boss is. I mean, guild boss realistically at the end of the day is weak to all elements, so it doesn't really matter. Let's see what it looks like now when I do all the actual moves with it. We're gonna have to save that next one, unfortunately. Yeah, we have to save that one. Okay, let me restart. I was trying to save my vacuum wave for the break phase, but I'm just gonna use it. Ryan, what's up, bro? How's your conference going, buddy? Did you know I made Meg a... Did you know I made Meg a mod? Meg's a mod now. Alright, hold on. Sorry guys, 2 seconds. Let me concentrate here. Interesting, it went the other way this time. Alright, well, whatever. That's okay. I did it just to tell her that she can show you that and be proud. It's hilarious. The duration didn't last again. Fuck. Let me get the 2 stacks again. I think the weapon does a shitload of damage, which is kind of nice. Oh wow, they're all the way out here? What the fuck is going on with these guys? A couple stacks I'm missing out on whenever I do that. Which is unfortunate, but no choice. You have to realign all of these moves together. There we go, this will work. Huh, didn't work that time either. Interesting, QT does not count as a basic skill. Didn't know that. I thought they would have counted it. I'm glad you're a part of it too, Meg. Rub it in your boyfriend's face for this one. Yeah, I don't think this is going to replace the Grimoire, to be honest, guys, for Guild Boss. I don't think so. We'll try with Grim now. A couple mess ups on my end, though, as well, for sure. But one sec. Let's try the Grimoire here. I'll do the similar setup. Later, Akobi. Okay, let's see if it makes a difference. I feel like it's not gonna make a massive difference here. What the hell? Hold on a sec. Why is this set up here? That was weird. It just switched up. That was weird. It completely messed up my entire... Why the hell did it do that? Huh. Weird. Okay, it's back to normal now. Ryan, what do we know about it? So we know that it does no crit on its skill move. It is improving all wind damage by 15% and damage taken by 10% with 2 stacks worth. So that's good. What else does it do? It does fairly decent damage on its own without the crit, but unfortunately, it requires you to have a skill always available to you while casting it. So what I mean by that is you need to always be able to do a wind move right after casting that special move. Now, I don't know if it's going to be better than Grimoire. It might not be. So the reason why I'm bringing all this up mostly is because the person who told me about this, I trust a lot in terms of understanding full mechanics of the game. But I'm not quite sold, to be honest. I'm actually not quite sold on this weapon yet. I don't know if it's going to make enough of an impact where we want it to make enough of an impact. Which is Guild Boss, ideally, right? Now, it might make a pretty big difference if the next WOBL does have wind. Like, it might actually make an impact there. But again, I'm not 100% sure that that's going to be the case. Oh, what the fuck? That missed completely. That was weird. He went out of animation there. That was odd. Yeah, it's probably going to be huge on POD. I can see it being... You know what I can see it really being big, honestly? Is POD and BOT. I think those places it's gonna rock. Like, it's gonna be really, really strong. But outside of that, I don't know. Like, I'm still not sold for this for Guild Boss. I was told Guild Boss originally by somebody, but I'm not sold on it for Guild Boss. We're going to see the wind damage here in comparison. Let's just see if it makes that much of an impact though, right? Now here's the thing, like, you have to remember, other people are going to find different results. I actually want to try to get Zaf on the call. I want to see what he thinks about this weapon. I think we're doing it roughly about the same with the Grimoire. Let's see their damage difference. No, it's almost identical. It's almost identical. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's almost identical. So it definitely does do more for wind damage overall. Like especially Mirai did way more with it because obviously they're doing way more wind damage. But an overall score, it really didn't do that much of a difference. No, it doesn't mean it's bad at all. It doesn't mean it's bad at all. Hold on, let me get Zaf on the line for a sec. Let's just see if we can let's see what he thinks. I want to see what his testing looked like.
If we crit, we get a lot more crit damage in. Okay, so maybe Plum isn't better for every scenario. Maybe sorry, Stormbringer isn't better. The crit rate we get, the crit damage. Call you? Yeah. Where are you? What's up? Wait, can I think everyone can hear you, right?
Hey, Zaffaruni?
I think everyone can hear you. What's good?
What's going on, brother? How's your testing coming?
What a strange weapon.
What a strange weapon, huh? Did you test against Guild Boss?
It did. It was, well, I mean, you know, we're not necessarily the Guild Boss Kings here, but it was fairly comparable. I'm not good.
That's exactly what I got. That's exactly what I got. Fairly comparable.
Like just yeah.
Yeah. Because I like if you look at my, I don't know, like if you check out my stream for 2 seconds, I'll show you my results. Like, Mirai did definitely do better, but the overall damage was very consistent. Hold on a sec, let me show you my street. Like we did a couple runs. So I took out the light team, I put in the wind team instead, and I made them my number 1 team, and I obviously used it at 810. Yeah, no worries. Everybody say hi to Zaf. Say hi to Zaf, everybody. Say hi, everybody. Hi, Zaf.
Yo,
hi, Zaf. All right.
Stream. Here we go. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so this was a 3 Stormbringer. This is a 10 Stormbringer. Sorry, no, this was Grimoire. Sorry, I take that back. That's Grimoire. So we did similar tests with Stormbringer at 810. The results were very consistent. So I will say Mirai's damage did go up, but Grimoire overall pretty much gave the same results. The only difference was Mirai's damage went a little bit down. But again, if you put Thomas in with Grimoire and the light team, you're getting comparable numbers either way.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So like I didn't see a difference between the actual like guild boss Grimoire versus the wind weapon being significant.
Mm. We're just bad, man. I think we're just bad. I don't know.
Maybe we are. Maybe we suck at this game and we shouldn't be doing this anymore.
Honestly, this whole stream, I'm just like questioning myself. Like, did you try it with quarterstaff? Did you try it with like other weapons, just in general? SJW?
So here's what we did. Okay, so this is how my testing ended up, and I can tell you this from A0 to A3. So at A0 it does work. So if you go below 299, if you're at 299 strength and below, when you actually do the attacks with any wind weapon, this is the damage you get. So 239, 985, 244, 15, etc. Right? If you go up by 1 more strength, 300, it does actually increase all attack by 30%. So that actually did work. So that was good. So the weapon is actually.
So when you
good
messaged it didn't work, it actually worked.
It actually did work. Yeah, the translation is so bad. Yeah, so you have to go from 299 to 300 strength, and you'll see the difference in increase. So it does work.
Okay.
A1 for sure works. The only problem with A1 and A4, A3 and A5.
Can you zoom in a little bit on that? It's so small, dude.
Sure. There you go. So these are the numbers without the. This is the numbers without the advanced buff. So these 3 right here. So this is at 299 strength, and then this is at 300 strength. It definitely went up by. So we did 299 versus 300 strength. So you can see the difference. It's just 1 point. Obviously, it wouldn't make that much of a difference, but because the 30% buff kicks in for attack, you instantly see the damage difference. So it definitely does apply at A0. So at A0 with the advanced hailstorm buff and DKDs, it is a pretty big difference. So like at least A0, you will see a significant difference. Now, I've been told by a lot of experts who are using this weapon, like before it even came out, don't ask me who, BOT, it really, really kicks ass because of the AoE damage that it does.
Mm.
And apparently POD and Guild Boss. But again, I don't see it being big on Guild Boss.
Did you try it for regular team on Guild Boss without win, just like your regular standard team?
Mm, no, I wanted to put wind in to see the significance it made on wind,
Mm.
right?
I did
Because
try
because
wind and light, and it was really similar too.
so can I ask you a question? When you were doing the effect, hold on, let me go to the effect for a second. When you're doing the effect here at A3 and A5, were you making sure that you were using vacuum wave right after the skill?
You know, I can't deny or confirm it. I use it in the rotation, but use it afterwards, right? Yeah. So Val, my vice said, use Stormbringer first, and then use vacuum.
Yes,
So
exactly. Because you got to get those two stacks in,
that makes
right? Because
sense. Yeah.
yeah, exactly. So
That's
that if you miss that, you'll see a big difference in wind, obviously losing their damage. So I think that also puts it at a little bit of a crippling situation that you always have to have a wind thing in effect. But I also noticed like, where is it? A3 here, where Hailstorm does the Tempest mark. Where's the difference? Okay, here. At A1, it does 1,600 damage of attack. This, I didn't notice that much of a difference. The user's damage deals damage equal to 1,600 of attack when doing Stormwind. Did you notice that at all?
it's, it's impossible to tell. The initial bonus,
Yeah, the initial
during A3,
bonus. Yeah, well, no, A1. A1. Because A1 gives you that initial 1,600 damage
but
whenever.
never use a skill, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't notice
It's hard
that
to
much.
notice though.
Right, because I did DKD as my
1,600,
skill.
yeah, 1,600% isn't
It's not
grand
much?
scheme of things.
You don't think
It's
so?
not
I
like
think
I don't think so.
I think that's pretty high, right?
Wait, hold on. Let's see. Weapon skill percent. Oh, actually, wait, wait. Yeah, that's actually not too bad. 5, but we only activate it
You can only activate it one time.
twice. Yeah,
No, I think it's just once.
total. It's actually a lot, especially A5 with a double. Ooh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Like here, let me go back into a fight real quick. Like I'll show you on my screen 1 second here.
I know
I did
because
it.
when we use the weapon itself, like that's where additional bonus nuke is coming from. Because the weapon itself is
Yes.
very strong.
Yeah, the weapon itself does a lot of damage, but the problem is it doesn't crit,
Yeah, that's also true.
right? So again, it's like a choice situation. It does a lot of upfront damage, but it doesn't because the multiplier is not there here. Let me just show you real quick. Like you'll see like look at my buff section. You'll see like that little tornado thing. You'll see like the now I don't know if that tornado thing means the next wind attack is supposed to do 3,600% more damage because I tried to do it with DKD and I didn't notice that difference. So here, watch. Just get this guy to do his move. So there's the skill in the bottom. See it?
Yeah, but
207
hold on, give me a second.
207 4 so
Stream is
207
so delayed.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry, it's a little delayed. I don't know why it's
Don't
still
do it
delayed.
on 1-to-1, like no delay, no latency.
Nope.
Don't. Why? Much better.
Yeah, I'll set it up to yours. So with buff. So I'll do with buff here. So that was DKD with buff, 207,435. Now watch if I do it without it. Burpee, you already compared that. It definitely is a difference. Like you can A3 to A5 definitely is a difference. The Tempest mark is the same amount of damage though, from what I've seen, unless it's a mistranslation again, because the Tempest mark doesn't change from A3 to A5. I don't know if you noticed that.
It doesn't. Nope. It does not.
5-7.
It's weird. Someone said Zeph, it's bugged, it's the same bonus, so no, it's just that.
No, I think it's just that. Yeah.
A5.
Yeah, the only thing
Weird.
that changes, in A5 is literally the damage, the
So we
3,600%
could
damage.
say, I mean, maybe I hate saying it nowadays. I'm sure you don't like it too, but
Skipping it? No.
A3 isn't too bad.
A3 is pretty good. I would say A3 is all you
It's
need,
not
really.
too bad at all. Like especially as a beginner weapon. Like,
Yeah.
on par with Plum in a sense, not too bad.
You think with
Especially if you're
Plum?
looking to get some rage count in, get those awards. I don't know.
Yeah, no, I know. Somebody just said my Grimoire did more damage overall. It's true. Grimoire does more overall, I think, still. I don't think it's going to replace Grimoire. I think Grimoire is just a much smoother overall transition in Guild Boss. I think it's going to be impossible to replace those two combos.
As long as we're in this Kane meta, probably.
Yeah. Yeah, I think A3's all you really need because I think A5 all it does from what I'm seeing is
in your run. Is this your pay to win account or your free play? Is this free play?
no.
Right?
This is my pay to win. Yeah.
Holy shit, your Kane did so little damage. 6 billion is.
Oh yeah. No. I wasn't doing a full run. I was just testing this thing out. Yeah, she usually does like 12 or 14 or some shit.
I mean, you gotta do a full run, or else it's not.
Well, so again, I was just testing win team, right, to see if the Grimoire affected the win team the same amount as the win team was affected by the other team or by the other weapon.
Well, I mean,
so
that's kind of given, right? I mean, we're getting the win bonus a crazy amount, so
yeah,
no matter what, win will deal more.
Yeah, but it's not. I guess the comparison was to light team. Like, do you actually replace the light team with the win team? And I think it's not a replacement. I think Thomas still does overall more damage than Mirai.
I'm gonna have to do it one more time, but I think when I did it, even though the runs weren't the best, it was still pretty comparable. Win versus light.
Win versus light, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's comparable.
I still think because of Kane, if your Kane is built up, it'll end up better. Just because our win is still kind of weak right now.
Yeah. Like using Grimoire, right?
Yeah, using Grimoire,
you'll do better.
Kane bonus damage is better, even though our win team could deal more damage than our light team. It's still not gonna make the difference.
It won't offset Kanae's damage. Yeah, she's better with Grimoire because Grimoire gives her way more. The 24% is big for her, obviously.
Oh, huge.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I'm hearing rumblings about like WOBL becoming wind as well now, like wind and water. So people keep asking me. I don't know what to say about that. Like, I have no idea what they want to do, right? Because we know water for sure.
Weapon in terms of like a future video, because I don't even know what to recommend. I'm actually me. On this one.
I'm not even conflicted. I think it's a good weapon to A3. But I don't see A5 being useful. Like, I mean, it's useful because it does way more damage, obviously. But like, let's look at it again just to make sure. So A3 gives you the hailstorm effect, which increases wind damage. Yeah, the only way I'd say go to A5 is if that Tempest mark increases even further. You know what I mean? Like that, like the fact that the Tempest.
We don't spam our skill. Wait, could we like? Good. Wait. Holy shit.
What?
On Jinnu, what if we use that spambo skill? Nice rotation with this weapon.
I did. You can only stack twice. Yeah, you can only stack twice max.
No. But the 200%.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I didn't see the difference. So here, let me try it again. I was trying that because I had it I did it on the Scorpion a few times.
Holy shit, that'd be crazy.
Yeah, I mean we could try it on the troll boss because I was doing it on the Scorpion and it didn't really make that much of a difference. But here we'll do it on this boss here.
I'll show people what I'm talking with skill on my stream.
Yeah, he's talking about the rotation skill. Yeah, I had it equipped here.
Skill chat.
Yeah, high speed rotation.
You can spam it. It comes up fairly quickly, so getting that bonus damage from the A5.
Let's try without. Let me just try here with. I'll do reawakening only. Here. Okay, I'm gonna try here. Just watch my like. I'll try it right now. Like we'll do without the skill and without the fucking tornado skill, and then we'll see what happens. What it looks like.
Show me the juice.
Yeah. Fuck, it's just so much. This is why I don't want to do it on the wind. It's so much damage to look at. 134's 134001, 134001. Everybody can see this, right? You guys can see it's all 134001s. Okay, I'm gonna just put this in here. Hold on. So let's just open this. High speed rotation. Without buff. So 1340001 no crit. Crit says it's pretty consistent as well for crit. 317966 crit. Okay. Let's just again try that one more time. Yeah, of course he still use Woo. Man, he's got an amazing support. That extra dash is great. Oh, by the way, my summons were absolutely fucking atrocious.
I want to ask about mine.
I heard you did really, really well.
Nemarwell boosted my account.
Yeah, I heard. So here, one
It was
three two
done
seven oh
before I
six.
started summoning.
I did 900 weapon tickets, and I got 0. Yeah, yeah. No, I'm not
Wait,
kidding
I
you.
didn't even do. I didn't even touch my weapons. I used
Yeah, yeah.
270 custom.
No. So I did weapon 900, got 0. No, sorry, I lied. I got 1 out of 900, and then I went to
Yeah,
black tickets, and I got all of them from black tickets. I have no fucking
that's
idea how that
crazy.
happened. Like, what the hell? So yeah, here we go. So you guys can see here, number wise, we're pretty consistent, right? 132. So now let's put in the buff and see if it actually makes a difference. Let's see if we see that huge difference in damage.
Mm.
Okay, so let's go back now, retry. And then let's see if this works. I'm just going to activate it real quick. And let's see if this actually does apply.
So Justin, the codes are on every 3 hours. If you support the first time, you get the codes
Let's see.
in 3 hours.
228413. 228. Okay, that's a big difference. Yeah, that's a huge difference.
But chat, don't forget, if you haven't supported either Pain or I on the respective streams, whoever you want to support, make sure you do that. For a program, it's free. You get codes.
Yeah, Zaf, it's huge. It's a huge difference.
Damage? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so look okay, so here's a non-crit, 23066 versus what it is now.
Yeah.
With the buff on. So yeah, that's huge. That's huge for wind damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's massive. That is, but I don't know if that.
Shit. This could kind of do something. No, am I crazy?
Yeah, no, for this rotation, like high speed rotation, it might work. I was using it earlier, but I wasn't using it on a boss with wind damage. But this is pretty big.
It's because there's really nothing to even properly test it on. That's the annoying part.
Yeah, I know.
Marble,
So,
this is your call out. Add in a testing dummy.
Seriously. Yeah, guys. So like Zaf mentioned, like, and we noticed this earlier, like when you do the skill, you have to use the skill always, and you have a limited time for this skill to apply the buff on any wind damage. Now, I'm curious. I think. Hold on a sec. Let me try one more skill. I think Wind Shroud might be actually a massive one. Because
like
that's
Val said in my chat, you just have to time it perfectly. If you time
it's all timing. Yeah, it's all timing. But it doesn't affect. So what's weird is I don't think it affects DKD damage. It only affects basic skill damage. So I don't think weapons count. I think it has to be a skill.
Really?
So I'm curious to see how that goes. Hold on, let's try that now. Let's try with DKD first. I'm curious to see what it looks like in comparison. Because if it affects DKD for 3,000 more damage, that'd be pretty crazy. So let's see. Okay, let's go in. Okay, let me just take these numbers. 128. So this is DKD. I'm just going to erase. Actually, I'll keep these numbers. DKD with A10. SB.
It says user wind basic skill.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I think it's not going to be weapon skills.
What does our golem say?
He does also basic skills. He does also, but we found with Golem though is the fact that he only boosts weapon skills by like 7%, not the full 11. So it's a little weird. I don't know if that was intentional by them or not, but hold on, let me just quickly grab this last number 347075.
Well, it's because with the golem, doesn't his bonus kind of go with our other bonuses, like stack on top in a sense, instead of
it does, yeah,
separate?
It does.
Yeah, so that's probably why we're getting 7 or whatever percent.
Well, I tried it with nothing else on, so I was just butt naked, so nothing else affected it really. Let me just see if this. Fuck, it's so hard to do this. Okay, 346837. So again, pretty consistent. 34683. That's the only number I care about is that one crit right there. 34638. So okay, let's try now with the weapon. Yeah, let's see if DKD affects it. Because that'll be big. Like if people are struggling with Baron, for example, especially mid game players who are still farming that. What's that?
This weapon will carry.
Oh yeah, this one 100% will carry.
This will be better. Like, what do we like at this point? What do we recommend for the early to mid game? Getting Plum, or is Stormbreaker now the choice?
Well, yeah, I guess with POS gone, they can still do Moonshadow and Plum, I guess, right? So you could like I finished on free to play with on hard mode with Moonbringer or Moonshadow Daggers and Plum.
I love
Moonbringer. Imagine that'd be crazy. Here we go. Okay, let's try this again. So when I get a crit in here. Yeah, see, look, it definitely doesn't affect. Unless that's way higher. No, it's not. Yeah, it doesn't affect weapon skills.
Yeah, Bronx, thank you for the sub, bro. Appreciate you.
Yeah, it doesn't affect weapon skills, oddly enough.
Run both chats, subscribe, like both streams, do all the good stuff.
Let's try again. Yeah, I think it's gonna be only weapon skills, Af. I'm pretty sure. I don't think DKD is affected by this.
No?
Yeah, it's odd. I'm not sure why. Let's try one more time here. Do
You know, if we had
this.
a testing dummy, it'd be easy to
I
figure out.
fuck yeah. Don't get me started with that. Yeah, 2-1-2-2-1-6-3-3.
Surely it can't be that hard to add
Oh
in.
no, wait. Okay, no, maybe it is. Maybe it is affecting 2-2-2-2-1-6-2-3-1.
I think it is.
Oh, there we go. Yeah. No, it is. Because look, this was the
There-
original non-crit
There's
damage right
skill is
there.
very, very
Yeah.
specific
No, it
to
is.
its application.
Without crit. No, it is applying. It definitely is. Okay. Yeah, because this is without crit, without buff. Yeah, no, it definitely is applying. Hold on, let me try one more time without the weapon skill. I just want to make sure we have that. No, so it is actually affecting weapon skills, guys. I think for at this point, because if you look at the non-crits here, it's like almost half of what it was before. I don't know how they're calculating 3,000% of attack though. Like I guess that's basic attack. Yeah, look at that 1276830. Yeah, so that's very consistent here, and I'll just do it with the buff now. Yeah, it does apply, guys. It does apply. All right, so that's good. At least we know it does apply to all wind skills, including weapon skills. That makes it fairly useful. So I mean, yeah. I don't know. What do you recommend? I think A5 is not mandatory, but I think obviously it's nice. Like,
Very nice.
yeah, look at that 2-2-1-6-2-3-1. Yeah, for sure, 100%. It's exactly the same number as last time. Yeah, it's 100% applying. Yeah. So there you guys go. So it does apply. It applies to weapon skills as well as weapon skills as well as regular skills. So now the only catch is, of course, you only have 0.5 seconds to cast something. So you gotta get it while the buff is hot, and if you miss it,
whoa. No, you have 4 seconds, right?
oh, is it 4 seconds? I thought it was 0.4. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I looked at it wrong.
I might be tripping out. Let me.
I think that 4 seconds was the Tempest. Oh no, the Tempest buff was 20 seconds. Maybe I'm wrong. Hold on, let me double check.
Hold on.
I'm old, bro. Like, listen, the 4
4
seconds. Okay, good. Where is
0.5 cooldown?
There's a cooldown.
Realistically, get cast in it if you time it right. I mean, unless you're picture perfect, you get 8, obviously, but
a full
isn't happening.
Yeah, I mean, you can get a full rotation of DKD in, like both rotations in. That's probably what it's meant to do, to be honest, right? So I think that's what it is. Okay, so try. Someone's saying try.
You could like high speed rotation DKD, nice rotation DKD. You know, get fancy with it.
Yeah, in that rotation, real quick. Yeah, so I mean, yeah, it's pretty good. But again, it comes down to like, what is wind really being used for right now, right? So, where is that DKD?
Unless we can for sure identify this weapon as being good for guild boss, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can't necessarily say it's a must-on, but if it's good for BOT, that's going to be huge. What's the current BOT actually? Because it just reset.
I think it's I don't think it was wind. I think it was water and light.
No, it's over right now. It's over. Wait.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's over. It's calculation period. Yeah. I thought it was Iberg again. I'm like, what? There's no way. I'm done with Iberg. I'm sick of it.
Okay, let's try this real quick. Okay. We saw a couple of those numbers. Yeah, I mean it's gonna make Wind Shroud hit really hard. How many times you can hit Wind Shroud though? It's probably just once, and then another skill after that. Let me see if I can do. I don't think Wind Shroud's probably not a good combo for this because of how long it takes for the skill to pop off, especially with Wind Shroud because you have to wait for the last hit for it to really make an impact. Right? If I do this and I go right into Wind Shroud. Yeah, no, I was able to get off one Wind Shroud. That's it. So yeah, no, Wind Shroud probably is not the smartest thing to do this.
There's not a lot of good wind skills.
No. There's that other wind skill, the vertical arts one, which is really nice. And that's a fast cat. You know the vertical arts one I'm talking about?
That one's more for mobbing though, no?
It is for mobbing, yeah, and BOT. Again, that's a BOT one. And I guess Guild Boss is not Guild Boss, sorry. POD to some extent. It does do fairly decent damage, even though it's for mobs. It does do decent damage for them. I mean, yeah, I don't know, guys. I think at the end of the day, it's up to you. But I think A3 to A3 is fine. If you want to do way more damage, A5 obviously you're doubling your damage. But I think you got to time everything really perfectly to make this work. Whether it's going to work on Guild Boss or not, I'm the wrong person to make that assumption. I think somebody who's good at Guild Boss has to make that run. So,
Mhm.
is Mouse on?
I think maybe he's asleep right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Message was asked.
Let me actually message him. Let me see. I'm gonna tag him in a. Okay. Oh, he's actually online. Hold on. We have a group chat with him. Pretty sure we do. No?
We do. Yeah, hold on. Well, let's see.
There we go. Want to call there and see if he picks up?
Yeah. Go ahead and call.
Let me hang up.
Yeah.
Yo,
Hey, Mouse.
What's up?
I didn't even know you had a new PFP. Was that a mouse on your shoulder?
Yeah.
That's pretty
I
slick,
actually
bro.
think it's very nice.
That's very
Well
slick.
done.
I
Thanks,
like that.
man.
I like that. Yeah, guys. We're calling you for a reason because Zaf and I are not great at Guild Boss, and you're like the man at Guild Boss. Because I noticed you got banned from doing Guild Boss. Did you try it with the new weapon yet?
Actually, I haven't. I just like I just woke up like maybe
No,
an hour
hop
ago.
on, get it to
It's morning here in the
server right
Philippines.
now.
Oh, is it in the morning in the Philippines? Shit.
Yeah. I'm just about to start now.
Okay. So here's what we found so far, just for your own testing
Mhm.
purposes, and let us know when you finish the results. But we found that the Grimoire and this weapon are very incomparable to total damage. But obviously, this one helps the win team do decently well at Guild Boss.
Mhm.
And it makes wind skills and other wind weapons hit really hard at A3 and A5. That's all we're gonna say.
Mhm.
We were just wondering if you did Guild Boss with it and if it's worth it for Guild
I
Boss. So I think
haven't,
that's what
sorry.
everyone's. That's okay. That's
I will
okay.
try in a bit though. But
Okay.
I do have some like I'm expecting it to be. I was talking to Burr last night, and I told him like I'm not expecting to like perform better, probably close, very close at best, maybe
Yeah.
something like that, because
Yeah.
it's gonna increase the win team's damage, but it's
Right.
gonna reduce everyone else's
That's
damage,
exactly what we said.
Mhm.
That's
but
exactly
it
what we
can
said.
potentially increase Jinwoo's damage, because before we don't use the Grim for damage, right? So I'm not sure about that yet. I have to test
So
later.
yeah, the only problem with the weapon is like it does increase all other wind damage by 3,600%, like at A5. But the problem
Mhm.
is you have to have good wind skills for that to apply. So if we're only using wave as your next skill, or if you're keeping the skills the same, it doesn't really. I mean, it improves vacuum wave, but I mean, how much damage does vacuum wave really do, and how often, right? And I think that's kind of the
Yeah.
problem we're having with Jinu. It does. Mine actually did increase because the weapon itself hits harder than Grimoire, but it wasn't like a
Mhm.
substantial increase. And Kanae's damage went down, and everyone else's damage
A
went down.
lot.
So a lot,
Yeah,
right?
probs.
Yeah, so it does kind of counteract. Now, I will say it does increase overall damage increase as well, though. It's not just wind; it
Mhm.
does increase by 10%. So everybody still kind of was okay, but yeah, you definitely saw the wind team prosper, but everyone else kind of went down a little bit.
Yeah. So yeah, maybe I haven't tried
Yeah.
it yet, so can't say.
Okay.
But could work. Maybe for next guild boss once they remove the ant queen.
Yeah.
Not sure.
Yeah. We know
It,
for sure for POD it'll be probably really good for Wind Day, and for
yeah. Yeah, of
BOT
course.
for sure because it's such a big massive AOE damage. Like BOT is going to be great, crazy good. But yeah, we're all wondering about Guild Boss, and you're the guy to go to for that.
Okay. Yeah, I'll start my testing in a bit. So
Okay.
I'll
No,
just let you guys
no,
know.
right now. Like literally, Mouse,
That's
you're doing
sad.
it live right now. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Yeah.
I haven't had my breakfast yet.
That's okay.
So
It's
I
okay.
I,
have
thought
to
I
eat
thought your
first.
I thought your breakfast was killing Queen Ant. Like you survive off of that
True.
testing, bro.
Eat her flesh, dude.
What the?
It's for dessert today.
Yeah, that's for dessert. There you go. That's perfect. All right, bro. Go have your breakfast. We don't want to bother you. We just
All
wanted to
right.
see if you had it
All
or
right.
not.
Good luck, guys.
All right, brother. You too. Talk to you
Yeah.
soon.
Thank you.
Okay. Bye.
Thanks, Zap. Thanks, Spain.
Yeah, no worries, bro.
No worries.
All right, guys. Yeah. So testing, 1, 2. If I were you guys and you want this weapon, I would say honestly go for it to A3 at the very least for now, and you should be sufficient. And I don't think it's gonna be a mandatory weapon for you right now. But hey, you know what? At 3,600% more damage, I think you're gonna be able to kill it.
Do a guild
Hey,
run
dude.
here, honestly.
You're gonna do another guild boss run?
Oh, you're here? Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you
Yeah.
left. No worries.
No, go and do it. I'll watch yours. Go ahead. We'll watch your screen for a second.
Oh no, you're gonna watch Zap's patent guild boss? Yikes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Oh,
I think personally, like the way I'm seeing this now, like in my head, Zaf, is like I think go for A3 for now. Save your tickets for perhaps the water weapon that's coming out for the anniversary, and then push for A5 if you really need it. Let's see. I won't bother you because I know this is annoying.
I mean, the thing is though, there's really no rush in summoning for the weapon at all, right?
No, not at all. Not at all. Zero, like
what's the
literally
rush
zero
here?
rush. Like simulation was the hardest content for Wind, and I think we've already completed it. And you don't even get to use SJW for it anyway. So what the fuck's the point?
Right.
So I think we're in
The
a
only thing we could say is you can go ahead and craft a weapon if you have like the tickets.
Yeah.
For SJW. It could be a good option.
yeah, just not to miss it kind of scenario. I agree.
Yeah.
She gonna pop up with that fat ass. There she is. Okay. All right.
She's
Okay.
thick.
Yeah, she's thick as hell, bro.
Honestly, top 5 waifu and queen.
She's like that. She's like that big ass girl at the brothels that comes through. You know,
my gosh. Someone
What?
said like the stuff you say is like, funny to me, right? They're like, oh, this shit you say is like funny, meme, whatever. But the shit Payne says, it's like out of pocket, vulgar. Like,
Absolutely.
He has
Absolutely.
a wife and kids, doesn't matter, doesn't stop him.
Nah, bro.
Oh gosh.
You gotta be you, man. Doesn't matter, wife and kids or not. You gotta be yourself. You gotta let the wife know.
I think I overstepped my shower steps there. That's okay.
You gotta let the wife know who has a dick in the house. You know, let her know, bro. And I meant DKD, by the way. I didn't mean like the actual.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah. Leave it there. Yo, did you see the keychain that I'm making? Partnering with? Did you see it? Yeah, like,
You
he had.
designed it yourself, right? Taking all the credit.
No. Fuck off. I'm giving the guy complete credit. He actually gave me the video of it right now, so I'm gonna post that up later.
Oh, nice. Hey, the
Look
queen,
at-
man. Even though I'm close to her, she does that bullshit. Like, seriously, queen.
I'm hoping we get a new guild boss soon. I'm so tired of this bitch.
Real and true.
See, that's what I mean. Like, look, and this is what I was talking about. Like, your vacuum wave didn't pop the second one up, right? And that's so fucking annoying. Like, I think that's a stupid mechanic. They should have given us a little more grace with that skill. Oh, and by the way, their QTE doesn't pop it either, so it has to be an actual skill.
Yeah,
See it happen again.
Yeah, that's so stupid. This is a horrible run.
That's okay, whatever. Again, we're just trying to see the win team, anyways. This is with Moonshot Daggers. Okay.
Quality at the end doesn't matter. So we'll take this. Why not? This is basic run. This is
This is without the team. Oh, what a difference!
Right now.
Holy shit, what a difference! Thomas did almost no damage with that.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Thomas bugged here?
No.
His sets swapped twice. Oh. Yep. I would explain it.
Oh, there you go. Okay, so you didn't have Obsidian on.
Man. What was that?
No, no. Go back. Look, just test with the same setup. Don't even remove the gear. It's still fine. It doesn't really matter. We just want to see. So just go back and put it back.
Oh man, my Thomas is so weak though.
Hey, you know what? If he does better though with the Grimoire, that says a lot, right? So
Fair enough.
Yeah, when
But
she
then we
moves?
can't compare it to win properly, right? Let's just do one more run. That was the warm up. That was a warm up.
Okay. Did you actually save that run?
Of course, I screenshot everything. Yeah.
Okay.
I just I eyeball it.
You know what? I do the same. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm so over it. I'm so over it. Fuck this
I
bitch.
hate testing this game. I just hate it.
They don't like they promised us a test dummy. Remember when they like you don't even have cores on him. No, stop! You don't even have cores on Thomas. You don't have cores on Thomas, bro. What is wrong with you? Jesus. Go to sleep, Zap.
Bug.
It's the bug. It's the Zap virus. That's exactly what that is.
Bug.
Oh my god. Sorry guys. We're watching Zap here for a sec. Mm-hmm.
See, look, it's glitched out. These just magically came off.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
It won on GoTo for some reason. Like,
I wonder why.
as if when I was testing when I swapped it out and I forgot about it.
That's okay. I do it all the time. Don't worry about it. I'm old though. I have excuses. I'm old. There you go.
Turns out he has no cores or artifacts.
Yeah, he's got nothing on. He's literally butt naked. He's walking around with a big dick on. That's it.
Still does more damage than me, right?
Seriously, so sad. So sad. Yeah, they promised us. Yeah.
If Storm...
Mm.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, Matazio said they promised us a test dummy 5 months ago. I know, bro. Trust me. Hold on, let's see this.
You're dreaming. Surely
Yeah,
it can't be that hard to add in.
No, it's not. It's so easy. Like every fucking game has one. Like it's. I don't know.
Warp twice?
That was weird.
Insane.
That was weird. Yeah, what just happened there?
It's all right.
Yeah, that was odd.
I might just that tilted me. I gotta restart one time.
Yeah, just reset it. Just reset it. It's fine. It's fine. Just do the right one. Is damage increase the meta for WOBL? Not for WOBL. For Guild Boss, it is.
Defense spend for that shit.
Yeah, defense spend for sure. Someone said Zaf would be a great test dummy. I agree.
Be a what?
You'd be a great test dummy.
What the heck?
Perfect AI, man.
True.
ZZZZZ. Aren't you supposed to be sleeping, bro? What kind of crazy name is that? Sorry, I'm picking on your subscribers now a little bit.
Wow. That's reset. Lagging.
Did you guys hear that? Did you hear how his voice just kind of got distant for a second? It's because he needs a new mic. This motherfucker asked me for a mic. Like, hey, Payne, what kind of mic should I get? So I show him what I have. He goes, too expensive for my blood. Bitch makes like 10 times more than I do on this program.
$1,000 mic.
What the fuck, bro? Get out of here. Are we going to do this again?
It hangs down and everything.
Yeah, it hangs down.
It's like on the floor.
It hangs down exactly like my dick does when I see you. Completely non-hard, Zaf. I've seen him, by the way, guys. He looks like Quasimodo.
Okay. I thought you said it goes the other direction when you see
No, God, no. That'd be weird. That'd be really weird. Is Stormbringer a damaged weapon or a buff? It's actually both. It's actually a little bit of both.
It's actually a little bit both.
Yeah.
The damage is actually decent so far. Not bad. I'll take it.
That's a pretty good run. That's a pretty good run. 2.84 is pretty good.
Dude. What's your, do you even do guild boss? You can be honest if you don't. It doesn't matter.
Do I?
Most content creators care.
No, I don't care. I get my rage points. To be quite honest with you, I do it on my free to play more than I do it on my pay to win, though. I do care a lot more on my free to play. I think it's more
having 2 accounts. Props of him for running 2 accounts now because his pay to win scapegoat quit it. No, I'm kidding.
Bro, fuck, man. He did. The guy who owned my pay to win quit. Fucking non. He just literally messaged me.
I'm not this shit anymore for you. I'm out.
No, it wasn't even my account. Like I took it back from him. Shout out to Non. I gave it to him originally,
Yeah,
and then he's a really good dude. He's running a restaurant right now, so he's like, I can't play anymore. I'm like, all right, I'll take it back. But whatever, it is what it is.
Give me the bonuses.
No, you're gonna miss out on. You got it.
Oh, Shoutouts miss? I think I actually missed. Okay.
Scary K, fuck you. Why are you on that chat call talking shit to me when you're on my chat talking shit to me? Jesus Christ. You know what my son said to me yesterday, Zaf? I got so mad.
Who said what?
My son yesterday. I peeled him an orange and I'm like,
I wish you were Zaf. I know.
no, fuck you. Why, you want to be a robot? Maybe, because maybe he wants a robot for a friend. But I peeled him an orange yesterday and he bit it and he goes, Dad, this is so juicy. I said, don't ever fucking say that again.
Yes.
So don't ever say juicy again. I said you can say it's yummy, it's moist, it's you know.
Holy shit.
But I got so mad. I almost slapped my 5-year-old in the face for saying that. That's how offended I got by this. I was like, no juice in the house, pop only. Hold on, let's see what he does. All right.
Behind, it's supposed to go straight to the head. Come on.
You love it. You love it from behind, you dirty old man. That's right, guys. You heard it here. Zaf loves it from behind.
Should talk to me while I can't defend myself doing guild boss.
You can defend yourself. You just can't multitask. No wonder you can't run 2 accounts. Hold up.
So much. This is fine. Everything's fine. Whatever, we'll take it.
You did better in this run. You know why? Because Thomas actually has gear on. Holy fuck.
True. Okay,
wow, look at the difference. Look at the difference. Jesus. Your son has a Zap virus, Scary K? No, my son has my genes. That's the only virus he has.
That's what I love. Anytime anyone that has watched a video of mine, maybe, and they hear the word juicy, they'll think of me. If you don't, before this, now you will.
You know, I don't know if you don't watch my shit because you know you're not a real friend, but I've been calling you out a lot. I've been calling you out a lot lately. By the way,
for what?
Just telling people there's no Code King. We all give the same codes. I've just literally been saying it. There's no fucking Code King, people. It's a myth. He literally self-proclaimed him as Code King. Don't even say it. Stop this shit. Stop this shit. This doesn't exist. You know what the Code King is? It's the same as a fucking leprechaun, Zaf. Are you a fucking leprechaun? Do you believe in tooth fairies, Zaf? Oh my god. You being the Code King is like me being the king of the world. It's not gonna happen, Zaf. I don't get this. I don't get this.
Honest here, based on our collab, my clout went up by a lot, and you know it.
Listen, I'm so mad that you requested that, but everything in me, no, stop this shit. I wanted to say, listen, I'm not gonna say anything, but I wanted to stop that but I was like, you know what? I'm a good friend. I'm gonna let him have this. I could have literally been like, you motherfuckers do this, I'm suing, and I literally said I'm suing everybody. I did actually say that, but I'm like. First I was like, you know what? No, I can't let him do this because this will solidify something that's not real, and I'm so mad that
it's real.
No. I'm so fucking mad, bro. Frost, get the fuck out of here. Why are you on both chats again? Why are you motherfuckers leaving my chat to go talk to me in this chat? You guys can talk to me on my chat as well. Jesus Christ.
Hey, everyone, piss Payne off and come in here instead.
Oh god, stop this shit. Everybody stay on my chat. Actually, people in Zaf's chat, come to my chat. I play good music. I have good vibes. I make good jokes. I don't know what Zaf does. What have you been up to, Zaf? What do you do to entertain?
That's one quality I have that you don't. I'm modest.
You're modest? Fuck, are you kidding? The guy calls himself the Code King. How is that modest? You put king in your title.
I would never self-proclaim something that the community didn't appoint to me.
You literally gave it to yourself.
Call me that.
You literally gave it to yourself. No, I said you're a coupon. I said you're a coupon king. There's a difference between codes and coupon. No, it's not. No, it's not.
French, coupon and code are very similar.
Qu'est-ce que c'est? Qu'est-ce qui se passe? That's not the same. What are you talking about? First off, coupon is when you go. Okay, let me ask you a quick question, Zaf. Let me tell you the difference between a coupon and a fucking code, you asshole. When you go to SLA, when you go to your mailbox, when you get a coupon, it's 30% off, bitch. It's not free Essence Stones, right? There's a huge difference.
Let's say you go to a website, Shopify, right? And you want to get a discount. What do you use? Use a discount code. Same thing.
I'm confused here. How are you comparing apples to oranges? How are you comparing apples to oranges right now? This is crazy to me. First off,
the run is ruined. It was such a good run.
You deserved it. You fucking coupon bitch. Here, let me get you a coupon to get better at Guild Boss, you fucker. Okay, guys, I'm just gonna make a point. Scary K, get the fuck out of there. Go back to my go back to my chat. I don't know why you're talking shit to me in both chats right now. Okay. He just wants the views. Fuck you, Zaf. By the way, you owe me 254 members. I'm still waiting for that, by the way.
For the record, chat, whenever he says that, he owes me 240.
Yo, this is unreal. This is unreal, bro. You know what you should change your name to? You should change your name to the fucking Coke King, because I think you're smoking Coke, bro. Or you're sniffing Coke, I should say, not smoking. I guess you don't smoke Coke. I don't know how to do this shit because I don't do drugs. But I'm just saying, I think you're honestly on crack. I've literally donated to you the last one we were on together, not even together. Last one you had, I came and gave you 50 memberships.
Whatever you say, guy.
Bro.
You're so
Bro.
full of it. It's crazy.
I can't.
You know what the funny thing about you is?
You're such a
I
liar.
think people don't realize is you just lie to lie.
What?
You just
What?
like lying. I don't know why.
Okay, you want me to start calling you out on lies? Do we need to do this live right now, Zaf?
What lies? I never lie.
Okay, let's start off. I'm gonna. And who has time right now? You know what? He's gonna be doing this for a while. Let me give you guys some Zaf lies right now. We're all here together as a family, right? We're at the fucking table. Let's do this. I'm eating my food. Zaf pops up, talks some shit. Let me remind him what he lied about. 100K subscribers. I will show my face. Never showed his face. Motherfuckers, we still don't know what he looks like. Number 2. Hold on, I'm not done, motherfucker. You said don't retort yet. Let me finish my shit. Number 2.
I don't remember if I broke it or not.
Number 2.
Did I break?
Number 2.
Yes, I did.
He made a really bad take on a video that I took down, and then he promised everybody that he would make free-to-play content on a free-to-play account. I have yet to see this shit happen.
For 3 months.
I have yet to see this shit happen. The only time... Oh, I'm not done yet, motherfucker.
Video premise.
Bitch, I am not done.
It was me and you, and then you
Not
quit
done.
3 weeks in.
Yo, I have a free-to-play account. I don't need to fucking do a challenge. I made a challenge to help you. You were like, Payne, bro, please. I can't walk on my own. Hold my hand. I need help. I don't know what to do when it's free-to-play. I need to throw money at people. I'm like, Zaf. I said, Zaf, I know. It's like you go into a strip club. You can't get a woman to talk to you until you pay her money. I get it, Zaf. I'll help you out. And that's what happened. I helped you out. You know what ended up happening? You quit. You quit. And I said, you know what? I'm nice enough to give somebody a gift. I'm just saying.
You quit before me.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Then you quit, and I lost interest. I'm like, this is boring now.
See, so you need me to make it fun, Zaf. You need me to make it fun. So those are 2.
You were competing. That was the whole premise.
That wasn't the whole premise. What are you talking about? The premise was you to make free-to-play content. When you made your apology video, you never said, hey guys, Payne's gonna join me here and he's gonna make this fun. Why do I gotta make things fun, Zaf?
You were in the thumbnail.
Yeah, I made a baby diaper of you farting in my thumbnail. Oh my god, this guy. I cannot believe you are...
Lies to lie.
I can't believe you're doing this. I can't believe you're doing this right now. I can't believe you're throwing me under the bus.
Your thumbnail.
Do you want to go back? You have the promise video still?
Of course I do.
Okay.
I only took 1 video down.
I've taken 2.
Wait, can we say one thing though?
What?
Can we say one thing though? In the
What?
video where I had a bad take, it kind of aged like fine wine though. If you...
Oh, fuck off! Fuck off! It did not. You harassed me while I was on my date with my wife, bro. Shut the fuck up. It's like the only wine that I had to spend is the amount I had to drink while you were fucking messaging me to fucking get you off my dick. Listen, Frostbite, shut the fuck up. Go back to sleep. What?
But say,
What happened?
we got more damage in Grimoire, easier too. Even
I told you, that's what I'm saying. Grimoire is way better, I think, for Guild Boss. Listen, we both suck at this shit. Let's just be honest, all right? The only thing we're good at is fighting like a married couple. This has been a while, and quite honestly, somebody here just said that they've had more fun in this stream than ever. As usual, when you and I get together, it's magic, but I mean, like, it's bad magic. It's like black magic. It's like the magic that you don't want, because all you do is lie and make me look bad. And I'm old, Zaf. Okay. I'm old. I have an old heart. I'm gonna die one day, and you're gonna feel bad. And on my grave, it's gonna say Zaf killed Payne because he's just a mean asshole and lies about him. That's how long that's gonna be. You better listen. If I die because of you, you better be at my fucking eulogy. You better be at my eulogy in person. I swear to God, if you virtually call in at my eulogy, Zaf, I'll be so fucking offended. I'm gonna haunt you for the rest of my fucking life.
I made a promise on today's stream. Not really promise, but just like a saying here. When I move, whenever that is, a cam will be involved eventually. All right. We don't know what that could mean. Could be feet cam, yacht cam, no idea.
Ew.
A cam.
Why?
It is in the books. It's not out of the picture. It's in the books. It's just I'm a timing guy, right? The cards have to all align.
Hey guys, did you know that Zaf actually used to show his face before he played this game?
Yeah, that is a fun fact. Yeah, I had.
Did you guys know that?
During COVID, I think it was. I did a channel just for fun. I was like, let me just see what YouTube is all about. Made a channel. You know how Payne does his like face thumbnails? I'll do my face on it. I would be in the corner like he would be. It's because with my YouTube channel here, I started out with zero intention of growing, and I'm like, you know what? Screw the face shit, man. I did it once. Too much work. I have hair. He doesn't, right? So I have to get ready.
Whoa, 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 motherfucker! Why you gotta go after the bald spot? No. Listen. First off, can you grow a beard, bitch?
You can? Yes, I can.
Yes. Okay, so that takes away the fact that you're not probably Chinese, because most Chinese people cannot grow beards. Okay, so
GoT, that's guaranteed.
okay, so you probably are white. Okay, that's perfect. I'm just trying to narrow things down here, okay? Because most white people also get patchy beards.
Someone said boom headshot. That's so savage. Dylan, you're crazy.
Who the fuck is Dylan?
Dylan, he's one of our boys, man. One of the crew.
Don't ever call him the crew, bro. Shut the fuck up. You don't even leave your house, bro. The only crew you got is your PC.
Oh my God. That's such a good comment. Someone said Payne gaslighting, high roading Zaf is definitely one of the funniest things to listen to. We need a podcast, guys.
Oh yeah, no, he's not saying that you're. No. Hold on a sec. He's not saying that you are one of the funniest things to listen to. He's saying that I'm making you funny. Zaf, as usual, I carry the conversation.
I wouldn't say anyone carries anything. We kind of just like bounce off each other. I'm gonna be honest here.
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
We have like a very interesting dynamic where we like piss each other off, but in a good way. You know, I think it's in a good way.
Yo, I gotta ask some of your guys here, because I'm seeing some comments here. Like, we got Payne and Zaf collab before GTA 6. Y'all know we've done like 4 podcasts together and have done a lot of calls, right? See, these are some of your newer. I think some of these guys are your newer subscribers.
So Payne and I go back where he used to DM me all the time. He's like, dude, can we please do something?
Oh,
please?"
good
I'm like,
lord.
"Yo,
Good lord. Good lord. If I go back to the first time I messaged you, you were so excited to hear from me. I asked you, I said, hey, do you want to do a podcast? You were so excited, because at the time I was the #1 content creator for this game. And then you were. And then you were like super happy about it. And then you became the #1 content creator for this game. And I'm okay with that. I tell people, yeah, Zaf's the #1 content creator. I'm okay with that. I have no problem saying it.
It's Caslater known to escalate history. Holy shit.
I mean, we have the receipts.
So the first message you sent me was, hey, yo, Zaf, mind if I react to your last toxic video?
Oh, yeah. I remember that one. Yeah. That was the one where that guy talked shit about you about free-to-play content.
You messaged me afterwards, after you did it.
Yep.
I said, oh, wow. Oh, I said, I was so nice back then.
You were very nice to me.
You said we got to work off each other as well to stay united. Sometimes people just want to see the human side of things. And I said 100%, with creators like you and Nato out there, it's honestly a fantastic community.
Wow, you were so nice to Nato back then. Remember that?
Hey, you messaged me, Zaf, we need to make an SLA
Shut the fuck up.
It's like a podcast, sorry. And I said an emoji, yes, cat. I'd be down for that. It'd be a good time. That's all I said.
Yo, Zaf, your community has the same fucking taste in jokes as you. You need to go back to the hair salon. I'm a bald target. Yo, y'all some of the most unoriginal motherfuckers on the planet. I bet you guys go talk to girls and ask them for their numbers by giving your cell phone out or not even saying a fucking word. Some of y'all probably have dick holes in your underwear and expect somebody to suck it all the time. Shut the fuck up, guys. Get some better original jokes about me. Bald. Wait till you guys are 40. Huh?
Let's say you had to pick up a girl at a bar. What's your pickup line?
I don't need to. I have a wife. I have a beautiful wife. Have you seen my wife? She's fucking gorgeous. If I have to pick up my wife?
So you just saw her for the first time and you want to pick her up.
I don't do pickup lines. I just talk to girls. I just talk to them like human beings. Here's the thing with me, Zaf.
There's no way that works for you.
No, 100%. Here's the thing with me. When I walk up to any person and I talk to them in real life, you know how people talk about like aura farming?
They're like, holy shit, creepy ass pole.
I got that.
They scream stranger danger and they grab their mace. They try to like find their mace. Thankfully, you're lucky in Canada. That's illegal, so you can't mace you. So you just run and scream.
Wow, you literally never leave the house. This is proof right now. You don't leave the house. See, this is what I'm talking about, people. I say on my stream a couple days ago, I said that the art of conversation is dead, and this is what I mean. Can't even fucking have a conversation with you. You ask me a fucking question, I'm trying to give you the answer, and you're fucking interrupting me right away.
Your answer is, I just honk. What kind of answer is that? What? That's not an answer.
I wasn't done. I was trying to explain to you what happened.
Go ahead. Please enlighten us.
I'm going to enlighten you guys. I'm going to give you some life skills, all right? Zaf, you especially, because I don't know if you have a girlfriend or not. And if you do, I fucking feel bad for her. And let her know, here's my phone. I'll give you my phone number later. Let her call me and I'll treat her right, okay? But anyways, at the end of the day, All you gotta do is talk to a woman the right way, bro. There's no pickup lines. Girls, this is not fucking 1992. Talk to a girl the right way. Treat.
Chat, this is the same question Payne asked me on one of our podcasts. That's why I'm bringing it up. See
What?
how he gaslights you?
What are you talking about?
Holy shit,
Oh my
this
God.
guy.
Yo, you literally sound like a 90s child. Why do you keep using the word gaslighting?
90s? This is like a common day term.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You sound like a 90s kid. Like, you're now old enough to understand what gaslighting is, and you just use it for everything. Here's the thing. Sometimes gaslighting is not gaslighting. Sometimes it's just the fucking truth. Just gotta accept it, Bridge. That's it. That's all you gotta do. Just accept it. Zaf has a sugar daddy. Do you have a sugar daddy? Zaf is the sugar daddy. He makes so much fucking money now. It's ridiculous, guys. You guys don't know.
Why do people say that? You and
You
Gilbert
do.
always say that shit.
What do you mean, go out? Because we know the truth, bro. We're in the industry. We understand how much money you make.
Paycheck to paycheck is what I'm living on right now.
Oh, fuck off.
Dude, why do I still have a job then? Why do I still have my 9 to 5? Explain it to me.
Why do I have my 9 to 5? What are you talking about? You say I'm a millionaire?
How much money?
We make pretty good money, Zaf. Shut the fuck up. Stop lying.
Maybe you
See,
do.
This
Dude,
is another
guy
lie.
gets, like,
This is
you know
another
what?
lie.
He messages me, he's like, dude,
my God.
on my streams,
Here we go again.
easy 2K a day
Here
on my
we
streams.
go
I'm like,
again.
oh, that's good. That's
Here
cool.
we go
I make no money on my
again.
streams. I just stream to stream. That's cool.
Oh my God. Why do you guys do this? Wow, what's wrong with 90 kids, Jonathan? I'll tell you what's wrong with 90 kids. Y'all say gaslighting for everything. That's what's wrong with 90 kids. All right?
I'm a
That's
hard
what's
worker.
wrong.
Thank you, Frostbite.
Better than a 70s kid? I agree. Fuck 70s kids. I'm an 80s kid, so I don't agree with that either. Bro, I'm not comfortable as if you're right now. You have kids watching you all the time, huh? I guess that's what it is.
Zaf, is it for the fans? Real. I tell you, you don't have to donate to me. Just watch me, drop a like, comment. That's all.
This guy's name is Benj, not Benji. I'm embarrassed. That's my son's name, bro. You sound like a bitch, bro. Stop listening to what everybody tells you.
You're so mean.
Stop listening to what everybody tells you.
He didn't even say anything to you. He said nothing about you.
I know. I'm saying something about him. Listen, this is how it works, bro.
Benj literally just said a compliment to me, and you're like, no, screw this guy.
No, fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. He's on your stream complimenting you?
I just pointed out. Yeah.
I'm just kidding, Benj. I'm just kidding. See, this is what I'm talking about. You gotta have a little bit of fun, guys. Come on now. Listen, if I'm making fun of you,
this is why you're the villain.
That's okay.
This is why you're the villain of SLA.
That's okay. It's more fun this way, guys. It's more fun this way. You gotta enjoy it, man. Listen, guys. If you take anything I say seriously, y'all snowflakes. I'm sorry. Don't take anything I say seriously. I'm just fucking around with you guys. If you guys ever meet me in real life, I'm just full of jokes, man. I'm just having a good time. Chill out, people. Jeez. Listen. Nah, bro, you're the kid here, bald head, but you're not meant to get to the public and talk. Tio, what the fuck? Take those fucking sunglasses off your PFP before I fucking slap them off your face. It's probably fucking dark outside. You're wearing them like an asshole. You look like an idiot. Change your PFP, bro. Put on what you really look like. You probably look like you're 12. Anyways, sorry, Zaf. I'm just attacking your people right now just for fun. Again, I'm just fucking around with you guys. Just calm down. I'm making Zaf look good right now. See, you're welcome, Zaf.
Seriously. This guy just needs to hate, I think.
Don't take it seriously. I'm just fucking with you. Listen, you gotta have a little bit of fun. All right, I'm gonna leave because I'm gonna offend some people on your stream and they'll never join again.
Oh my gosh.
All right, so I'll leave here. What did I get into? Listen, guys, just have fun. Just chill out. It's all right. Chill out. You make fun of my baldness. I make fun of your face. We're even. All right. I do want to ask you a question. If somebody calls me bald and I call them fat, is that the same thing?
You call them fat?
Yeah, is that the same thing? If someone calls me bald and I call them fat, is that the same thing?
I don't know, man. I just don't insult people, so I don't know.
No, I'm just curious. So somebody comes up to me and goes, "Hey, baldy," and I go, "What's up, fat ass?" Is that the same thing? Is that similar? I always ask the people this.
I don't know. I don't know, man. That's such a weird question.
I'm curious what everybody else says. Mutual exchange. I agree. Thank you. Mutual exchange. The reason why I asked this question is somebody came to my stream and called me baldy, and I called them fatty, and they got really offended. And I was like, bro, it's the same thing. It's a physical feature, right? Zaf is very quiet right now. Why are you so quiet, bro?
I don't know, man. Who even asked that? I don't even know. I'm not bald. I wouldn't know.
Everyone calls. It's the same, right? All right. So like, listen, at least we can. At least your chat's agreeing with me. Thank you, chat. Appreciate that. It's the first time you and I can agree on something. Also,
insult for insult makes sense, but
what?
It's yeah, what Dylan said. It's a slippery slope.
Yeah, it's only slippery because the guy's a fat ass and he fucking can't walk because he's so fat. He'll just slide down the hill. I have no idea. He got offended. I'm assuming he's a fat ass. It's a slippery slope, like I said, because he's fucking sliding because of his fat rolls.
But do you find bald insulting? If someone says, "Hey, bald,"
100%.
Would you? Oh, so, okay, so you actually get offended by it. Okay.
Yeah, I get offended. Oh, okay, I'll take that back. I don't get offended by it unless the person's.
Guys, please hold on. Both chants, please stop calling Payne bald. It actually.
No.
No.
Hold on.
No, seriously.
No, you give me ammunition. Don't stop calling me bald.
Just call him the shiny one. Just call him the shiny one.
I'm okay with that. Call me Saitama. I'm okay with that as well too. I can just one punch.
No, not Saitama.
Wait, hold on. What? Why not? Huh? Why can't they call me Saitama?
I mean, come on, man.
Can you call me Caillou? I don't know. Am I fucking 12, Jonathan? Are you a fucking pedophile? Are you coming after little kids? Jonathan, are you a pedophile? Is that why, Jonathan? Do you need to come after kids like Caillou? Oh fuck! I gotta put an Amber Alert out on Jonathan Perez, please. He sounds like he's coming after children. You want to call me Caillou because you want kids, bro? You fucked up. You fucked up, bro. That's crazy. That's some crazy shit. Payne is one pump man. Val X, your mom says I'm actually a 15 pump man. She enjoyed it last night. She's probably impregnated. You might want to check. You might have a brother on the way.
Oh my gosh.
Anybody else?
I like that name though. I like the nickname, like the shiny one.
Why? No.
Why? There is already a shiny out there though.
That's crazy. Why does my head look like it has glitter on it? Dead Hunter's asking that actually in my chat. It's because I'm shiny. That's what he says. Shiny one.
Payne, do you actually shine your head before you go on live?
No, bro. I'm just shiny as fuck. I'm I'm the light of people's lives, man. I gotta. It's just natural for me. Zaf, you do realize I'm currently demonetizing you slowly, right?
No,
not that it matters.
I have enough hours in right now. I don't care about the money. It's okay. You can demonetize.
Shut the fuck up. Payne the Last Airbender.
I don't do YouTube for money. I just do it for enjoyment.
You're such a fucking liar.
What are you talking about, dude?
This is the crazy thing about you, right? It's like you come off so genuine, but I know how full of shit you are. At least I come off completely honest about everything I say.
You know what's funny though? You're the only person that says that. No one else thinks the same. Are you sure it's not you that's full of shit? I'm
not full of. I don't pull. Have you seen me pull one punch back yet? I never pull punches.
You're full of shit.
I'm not full of shit. I'm being completely honest about everything I say. All I'm saying is
proof right there.
What?
Oh, you owe me 200 memberships.
You fucking do, Dav. Holy shit, you do. Okay, if we compare. What did you say to me? My credit card stopped working. That's what you said to me when you owed me 200. And I said, all right, cool.
Because I gifted too much.
You're such a fucking liar. You're such a liar. Bro.
Okay, sure.
Bro. Yeah, can we call me the enlightened one? Is that better? I think someone just meant the enlightened one.
No.
Why not? What's wrong with that?
It's like Senior Shine.
Senior Shine. What are you calling me Mexican? Are you putting a culture on me, Zaf? That's kind of racist.
Oh, like Senor.
Senor, yeah, that's how you say that in Mexican. What, hold on, you're Canadian, bro. We don't say senor in Canadian. We say senior. Why did you say it that way? What the fuck?
Oh, leak? That leak stuff?
Payne the Berserker. Okay. I'm gonna let you go because I actually have to go play Game of Thrones, a real man's game.
Yo, that game is actually. We're on Netmarbles' dime. I shouldn't diss it.
This is my point. He's such a bitch, guys. He won't even talk shit. No, it was a bitch move. Netmarble's a fucking bunch of assholes. And I'm going to say this right now. Because they charge a free-to-play game for $140 to have early access. That's fucking unreal. $140?
You know what? You know what? That's actually kind of funny because they're paying you to test their damn game.
Yeah. Well, they're not paying me. I'm paying them.
So you're paying them to test their own game.
Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous. That's fucking crazy. All right, hold on. How many people are still watching us? 402. I'm making your. I got 406. What? How many people watching me right now? Curious. 466. All right. I mean, we're about the same. We're about the same. All right. Well, I'm about to lose all my viewers right now once I go to Game of Thrones. Everyone's just. Whenever I get leave SLA, people just completely drop like flies. It's ridiculous.
I mean, but wait. Can we ask the chat? I think we got some chatters in here, like actual chatters.
Okay.
Yo, chats, because this is something Payne and I have actually been wondering. You know how some content creators have multiple channels for multiple games? And some content creators have one channel for every single damn game they have? What do the viewers prefer? I'm sure a lot of you are subscribed to other content creators, right? And when you see them upload other games, other pieces of content that aren't exactly what you subscribe to them for, how do you react? Like, do you prefer just one channel, one channel, one channel? Oh, wow. A lot of people are saying one channel. Multiple channels are better. What do your viewers say? Whatever's best for your pocket. Yeesh. One channel per game. Oh, interesting. It's mixed.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. That's kind of been
it's tough.
That's kind of been the problem, right? Because when you do one channel only, you're fighting the algorithm, which a lot of people like. Here's the problem: like whenever, and no offense to you guys in chat, obviously, because you're right, it makes our life easier having one channel. The issue is when you don't know the ins and outs of YouTube and you don't understand how lethal the algorithm is. It's really hard because like as a content creator, you focus on one game and that game gives you all your viewers. And then first off, your viewers are here to watch that one game. And then you want to switch it up a bit. Not only are your viewers mad, but then also you lose the algorithm battle as well. So what essentially that means is YouTube, when they see you doing something different, they'll essentially be like, what the fuck you doing? And then they'll like cut you off. They won't advertise your game. So that instantly makes it a tough battle, right? So yeah, that's kind of the problem.
You know what the other issue is? If you start a new channel out and you start doing content for a random game, your channel has no history, and YouTube's not gonna like that either. So it's like, regardless of what you do, you're just like shit out of luck.
Yeah, and honestly, I feel like you and I need to make a channel together, Zaf, and have like a multi game channel where we can do like split faction and shit, and just do that and just see what happens. Should have a reaction channel. You know, I think that's probably the main thing. But
if only we could do something like Prism and System. Oh, that'd be interesting.
Kind of a cool thing, huh?
What an idea that is.
What an idea that is. I wonder if that'll ever happen. I wonder if they'll ever let us do that.
I wonder if that'll ever happen.
Shut the fuck up, Zaf.
Before we part ways, I have to mention this. I think a good idea.
You almost said my real name. That's crazy.
What do you mean?
So you almost said my real name.
Mean?
No, you almost said my real name. People know my real name, by the way. It's not rare. I've written a book.
I've seen your real name before, but I just
yeah, you said part ways. When you say part ways, my real name is Parvez. So like it's like it was really close.
True. Thank you for the sub, bro. Appreciate you. But I was gonna say this is actually a genius idea. You know, we're kind of long overdue for a podcast. We should schedule it after the SLC, or after the SLC, or maybe like the next Friday or something, and bring in some of the actual competitors
to the podcast. That's a pretty good idea. It's a pretty good idea. I think who do you have winning this?
Okay,
you don't want to say it. You don't want to say it because y'all have beef. But you know Ty Pal's taking this shit.
No way, man. I think X. I don't have beef with him. The heck? He just tried poaching our members. I'm like, okay, well, that's not cool. He did it like twice. Tried to do it 3 times. Just kind of lame, but. And I think Typal is probably one of the best players, or one of the most hated too, which is kind of interesting.
I don't think he's hated.
People do not me, but I'm just saying like a lot of communities are not a fan of him, how he operates, I guess.
He is a little bit cocky.
Rightfully so, though.
Yeah, rightfully so. I mean, not really. You can be humble and be good at something.
True.
Right? You don't like. I feel like you and I are pretty good at what we do, and I don't think we necessarily brag about it. I've never been like, hey, I have 100K blah, blah, blah. It's like, no, fuck off. Like, I try to give back. So I think that's also an age thing, though. He's also very young. He's 21, right? So I think that's a big thing. Like GoHack's also 21.
I don't even like
GoHack's
talking about content creators like that. I also talk about who we have money on. So I would say
we're not talking about content creator. We're talking about a player who's part of the fucking SLC.
Yeah, but I don't want to talk about them on a personal opinion type thing. You know, it's just doesn't really add value to it. Let's just talk about the SLC in terms of the players. So I do have a bias towards one player.
Okay.
Actually, two players.
Okay.
One couldn't go due to issues outside of their control, which was Lich.
Mm.
It was one of the people I was really rooting for.
Mm.
The other one that I'm rooting for is Athena X. But I do have a special place in my heart for Mr. Gigi. Just because
the Korean player?
Yeah, I rooted for him in the very first tournament there was.
Wait, so hold on. Don't be a fucking traitor, Zaf. You're going for international players, right? You're not going for the Korean players because you do know they called us out.
So I don't think you watched that stream. So I know you didn't stream SLC or not SLC, the championship, whatever it was in Korea.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You didn't stream it, right?
No, I didn't stream it. I watched it.
So I streamed the first. I see. Yeah, so I streamed the first one, and we were going crazy because I'm like, you know what, Mr. G is gonna take it, and he actually took it all the way to the end. And he also, all the players agree here. People who saw him whip out Vulcan's Rage.
Yeah, Vulcan's Rage. I remember that. That was the time.
Crazy.
Yeah, I remember.
So Mr. Gigi has like that special place in our hearts, in a sense, right? So it's not that it's not like he's my number one pick, but seeing him play, I'm very excited for, right? I do have biases, of course. I like people from the Twilight Guild. I say it very often. I'm a big fan of the Twilight Guild.
I will say this. I when the game first came out and people were coming out with BOT strategies, there were a lot of rumors about people copying Korean players for the longest time. Everyone was like, "Oh, all
for sure." I think the Korean players were sub ahead.
I think they were at the time, but I think now the international players are just as good or even better. Easily, right? And I think. And it's crazy because like you see the difference in skill level as soon as we pick up the blueprint. Once the blueprint was picked up and people understood how the game kind of functioned and worked, it became much easier for international players to come up with strategies much faster. Like it's crazy because Lich didn't make it. I'm not going to talk about that topic because I don't know why he didn't make it. There's rumors, but I don't want to get into those rumors. XSLA and Lich. What's that?
It's not our place to talk about.
It's not our place to talk about it. Yeah,
there's too many random details. We can't make one party look good or one party look bad. It's just not for us to comment on. But it sucks. It just sucks.
Exactly.
That's
it just
all
sucks.
Say.
Agreed. So, it's one of those things where like I wish we could give our opinion on it and that it actually matters, but it doesn't matter because at the end of the day, Netmarble made a decision. I've heard rumors of why. I don't know if they're true, so I'm not going to get into that. But I think Litstream would have for sure given Typal a run for his money. XSLA for sure will give a Typal. There's actually one other player that people keep talking about, and I don't know him, but he's pretty infamous when it comes down to. I think it's Max Money. He's number 2.
Okay.
Have you heard that name?
The thing is, there's 2 Maxes, so I don't know which one's which, but one of them for sure I know is good.
Yeah, he's
I was confused which one's which.
Switching to
I don't have any contacts with them, but
I think he plays.
One of the Maxes is a funny guy.
Yeah, I think he plays. I think he's in the same guild as either Typal or is in the same guild as GoHack. So he's either in the Typal guild or GoHack's guild. But either way, he's apparently really. He's number 2 on the international list, so he's got to be pretty fucking good.
X
so yeah,
number 2. Am I wrong?
Huh? No, I think X was number 3.
Oh, my boy X slacking. He's slacking. No, it's all RNG. For that shit, it was all RNG. Like farming those crits in. Everyone had the same strat probably by the end. Just farming that shit in. But the funny thing is now everything's changed again. All these players have to test out brand new metas based on the brand new blessing stones, runes, transcendence, right?
It's a fickle thing.
Kind of different in this aspect.
Oh, it's way different. Hold on, Zaf. Sorry, 1 sec. Yeah, I gotta turn the fucking volume down for Game of Thrones. Have you seen this game at all, by the way?
I plead the fifth.
What does that mean?
Tony Wong, thank you for the sub, bro. Remember, if you sub, you get a shout out. Easy win. What does that mean?
Yeah, what do you mean you plead the fifth?
I don't want to comment on it. You know what? I don't want to give an opinion on a game I haven't played, based on what I've seen. I feel like it'll be rude of me.
Have you?
I'm just
have you
not...
watched? Have you watched Game of Thrones? And you're gonna say no. I know the answer. I'm asking you rhetorically because I know the answer is no because you don't watch TV.
No, I haven't seen it. I actually haven't seen it.
That's what I thought. Okay. Have you read Song of Ice and Fire?
Oh no, of course not.
Okay. Have you read Goosebumps?
Goosebumps?
Holy fuck! I forgot you're so
Like
young.
the cartoon show as a kid?
Oh
in
my
Canada?
god! You know it as a cartoon show? That's so sad, Zaf. Do you know who R.L. Stein is?
I don't know. Does anyone in chat know who that is?
Okay, so this is gonna show me how old your chat is. Does anybody know who R.L. Stein is? Have you ever
Oral
read
Stein.
R.L. Stein?
Anyone know who Oral Stein is?
Oh my god! Of course you talk about oral. Have you read a Playboy, Zaf? Of course not, because you're too young. You'd have internet porn by that time.
No, we don't.
Do you know who Tupac or Biggie is?
Yes, we went over this. Yes, where you went through your songs one by
No.
one.
I'm just asking.
Like
I'm going through this again. I'm old, remember Zaf? So the same stories have to be told numerous times for me to remember. Have you smoked ganja ever, Zaf?
I'm a good, clean individual. No, there's anything wrong with it. I'm just a clean individual. I'm crazy enough where I don't need substances, is what I'm trying to say.
No, that's fine. I don't do it either. I'm just asking. It's just a question. I can't because I work for the government, so they test us, and we can't do that stuff. I was just asking, just seeing what you're into. Have you been to a rave before?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Can you tell me where?
Oh, why would I tell you where?
Why not?
Actually,
You can tell me where. It's not like we know you live there or not.
The thing about the one I went to was, it wasn't a conventional one. It was like, it was underground. If you know what I mean?
What? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Elaborate on this. This is a story we've never heard, so let's keep going here.
It was interesting. We'll get demonetized if I continue, but
I'm already demonetized, Zaf. You should know me by now.
like, literally, like people just like walking up with like a hand full of like ketamine. I'm like, what the heck?
What?
And we're just like sniffing that shit. Yeah, it was crazy. All right, it was an interesting experience. Ketamine, yeah.
That's fucking crazy. That's hardcore.
Yeah. I was like, holy shit. Everyone was just like on something. I was like, whoa, I'm in a very interesting area of a town right now. Uh-oh.
So
Yeah.
it was in your town. So this happened in Yukon? That's crazy. Was it in an igloo?
It was an
Some
underground
massive igloo?
Yeah.
So stupid. Shut up. Okay, hold on. So how did you get involved in a party that had ketamine when you're a young, clean boy?
Everyone was like, hey, you want to go this way? Yeah, sure, why not? Let me try something new. And I'm like, whoa, this is a bit too new.
A little too
bit
new,
new
huh?
for me.
A little too much white powder.
That's definitely not my not the proper area for me.
Did somebody by chance like put it in their hands and like toss it in the air like LeBron James and kind of sniffed it up in the air? Did anybody? None of that?
Are you kidding me? That shit costs money. I doubt.
I know it does. That's what I'm saying. I wonder what kind of parties you've been going to. Fucking fucking Fitzgerald parties over here, like going into the rich white folks.
I'm a good boy.
You're a good. He's not a good boy, guys. Come on now. You know Zaf. Zaf's probably the provider. Zaf was out there making money. Don't shush me. Why can't we talk about your drug dealing business that you have going on? Why do you always got to keep it low,
God.
Zaf? It's not that big of a deal. It's okay. A lot of people do.
Do you any interesting scenarios that you accidentally found yourself in?
Me personally? Oh, you don't want to know my stories. My stories are crazy. So I mean, I can tell you one. I'll share one with you.
Give us a funny one.
So first time I ever, I don't know if this is funny. This is kind of fucked up, but first time I ever
killed a person. Whoa.
No, I've never killed anybody. Forgot. I mean, I've seen people get killed because I lived in a war, but we know that already. I think the craziest story that I can think of right now was I'm divorced. I'm remarried. Obviously, I've been divorced, and
Not surprised, yeah.
not surprised. Fuck you. First off, so I married my high school sweetheart. We divorced. It happens. Shit happens. Things doesn't work out, right? Anyway, so I was with this person for 15 years, and I decided, you know what? I'm gonna go live my life, be single for a little bit. So you know how I published a book, obviously. So I went to Toronto to publish my books. My first time, I decided I'm gonna move from where I live now, move to Toronto. Decided to go publish my book, and I was like, you know what? Fuck it, time to go. I'm not gonna date anybody because I've been with somebody for 13 years. I'm gonna go on just Tinder and stuff and just do my thing. I'm gonna do my thing. All right, with the same woman for X amount of years. Never cheated. Never did any of that. Went on Tinder. Went on a rampage. Let's just go with that. My first date, though, in Toronto. My first date in Toronto was the craziest date, though, I had. It was wild. So the girl meets up with me. Okay, so I go pick her up. We go have dinner. And she's telling me a story of who she is. And I can't believe half the shit I'm hearing. She's she's hot as fuck, first off. But she came from, like, a mental asylum, which was crazy. I'm like, what the fuck did I get myself into?
Is this... Sorry, I don't want to ruin it, but is this your current wife?
No, fuck, shut the fuck up, Zaf. My current wife's fucking amazing. She's 10 years together with kids, man. Shut the fuck up. I will slap you across the fucking table right now.
No, I just said no.
No, obviously not, bitch. I said my first date. It's not, I didn't marry my wife on my first date, dumbass. Fuck, you are a virgin, bro. Have you seen your dick even in years? Do you even know what that looks like? You do know there's something down there that functions, right?
It functions often, unfortunately.
Oh, good God. How strong is your right arm? Popeye the Sailor Man. Popeye the fucking Sailor Man. I knew it. Okay. So yeah. So anyways, so I went on this first date. Okay. So this girl tells me, so she was like, my friend come along. I said, all right, cool, whatever. Bring your friend along. Like, I'm here to explore at this point, right? So I'm like, okay, cool. So friend comes along. I'm like, all right, not interested. She's a fuggo. I'm like, all right, leave the fuggos at home, bitch. Don't bring fuggos in here. You're hot. Your friend's a fuggo. I said, okay, cool. Well, whatever. She's nice. She sits down. I said, okay, hey, nice to meet you. Whatever. I introduce myself. We're having a great time. Having a few drinks. Her friend says, you guys are coming to a party. All right, cool. I don't normally do this. I've been married for so long. I'm about to go explore a party. And she says, but the problem is you got to wear all white. Okay, cool. Why do we got to wear all white? She's like, this is an all white party. I've never been to an all white party. I'm like, all right, cool. I got some white clothes at home. I go put on my white clothes. We get back in an Uber. She drives me to this club. I get to the front and the girl says, you need a membership. So what? She's like, you need a membership, so I need all your information. I was like, all right. Here's my information. What do you need a membership for? She's like, just don't ask questions. Pay $50, get inside. I pay $50, I get inside. All right, cool. So I'm walking, and I'm seeing a lot of older men and a lot of younger women. I'm like, what the fuck is going on right now?
I just break a record on this? Has anyone gotten 121 on this shit?
What are you doing? I'm not even watching you stream right now.
38 second playtime? Shit, that's gotta be a record. I've never seen better.
What are you talking about right now? What did you just break a record on? Masturbation? How quickly you came?
String forward dash. No, but the time. Who cares about the score? Score is easy to get. 38 second playtime. Holy shit.
He's interrupting my story for this shit. Anyways.
This was crazy. I don't think I've ever seen. Yeah, I don't think anyone in chat. Have you beat this score? Not this score, but the playtime. 38 second playtime?
What are you talking about?
The spring forward dash.
Bro.
He's only got 121 left.
No, I've got 120 as the highest.
Damn, I got a good score here. I think
120 has been my best.
Next video, world record holder for the spring forward dash. Easy. Wow.
Boss Baby's telling me to take it easy on you. I'm not bullying him. I'm telling a story. All right, back to my story.
I have AC/DC. Go ahead.
You have AC/DC, like the rock band?
Yeah.
You mean ADHD?
AC/DC, dude.
Good.
I rock out, you know?
Fucking hell, Zaf. All right, anyways, back to my story. So I get in there. I see all old men, young women. All right, so whatever.
I'm like, bro.
I'm like, what the fuck is going on? So anyways, this girl's like, yeah, this is a party that we come to often. I'm like, okay, what you want to get a drink? So we get a drink, and all of a sudden I see some girl get up on the corner of my eye, walk up to me, put her hand around me, and kind of like do like a little touch on my neck and walk away. And I looked and I'm like, weren't you with that man right now? So I look across to that man, and the man just waves at me. And I look at her, and she smiles, and I look at the girl that's with me, and I'm like, and I look at him again, and he's like, come here. I'm like, okay. So I walk over. I'm like, what's up? He's like, so my wife really likes you. I'm like, oh, shit, I'm at that kind of club. I'm at that kind of club. I just had realized where I was. And yeah, a lot of partaking was involved in that night. So it was weird and interesting experience at the same time. Weird and interesting at the same time. It was quite the experience. I wouldn't recommend it for anybody if you have stage fright, but that was crazy. That was my first night in Toronto seeing somebody on Tinder. That was a real story.
Holy shit! This is why Payne keeps... Yo, chap, just for the record, Payne always invites me to go out with his wife.
I have...
Him and his wife.
You're a fucking weirdo, bro. I have never even...
So much... Is this why you talk
I have never...
Like, we had so much fun, blah, blah, blah.
I have never seen you. I have never seen you once in my life.
You literally said keyword. Holy... He said, word for word, he said we can swing around places.
You see? See, this is the problem. Shit. This is the problem with Zaf. He calls me a liar, but the motherfucker won't even...
Who would motherfucker?
You don't, Zaf. I've offered to come see you in person. I'm like, yo, you want to come? You want to actually like we're both in Canada.
You always say with my wife.
I've never once said my wife. Why are you bringing my wife into this? Why are you bringing my wife into this?
That's why she said, "Hey Zaf" on stream. Whenever you tell her I'm on stream with you.
Huh. You're a fucking weirdo, bro. You're a fucking weirdo. Is this the problem? The problem. This is the problem, Zaf. You can't get your own girl, so you're picking up. You're talking about my wife. Why can't we just talk about your okay? This makes perfect sense. Makes perfect sense. This guy is in his own fucking fantasy right now. Are you looking for a threesome, Zaf, with somebody you know? That's a little weird, bro. It's a little weird. That's a little weird.
Comfort zone, right? If you know them, you know them.
Wow. Is that what you call your hand, the stranger, when you sit on it and you take it out? Like, hi, baby. It's for nice meeting you for the first time. Is that what you do? Gotta be. That's gotta be.
Man.
No, I know that's your secret, but we just talked about it. You just told me you're Popeye the fucking Sailor Man with one arm.
Jeez Louise.
Wait,
hold on. Actually, pressing news. We can talk about swing with your wife later, but X said they changed the SLC groups. X, more details? What happened? You know, with GG anymore? That's actually good. I don't want to see you, I'm saying you'd beat him, but, I don't want to see that happening right away.
You're such a suck ass, bro.
Oh, I like X.
Yeah,
I like the way he operates.
What about his operation do you like?
So hold on. I don't know half these people, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know these people.
Who are you talking about? Oh. Alright guys, let me get into this for one sec. I'm doing some Game of Thrones here, Zaf. I'm making a fucking killer night. I'm gonna find an NPC named Zaf. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
So honestly, that game's got no one interested.
What? The Game of Thrones?
Yeah.
Why are you hating so much?
This is the lineup. So we have High Pal versus Money Max versus and Shin. I'll be honest, I would not want to be against High Pal. I would not want to be against X. I would not want to be against Overyoung. I think he's really good too. I think Only is very good too. These are the only people I know in GG. I don't know anyone else, so that's a problem.
Hey, Zaf, I got some news for you. You're not going to be against any of them because you didn't make it, so who gives a fuck?
That's true. I didn't try.
That's true.
I don't think I would, even if I tried.
What do you mean? I think you tried. Let's just be real. I don't know about you. I'm a good player, but I'm not an elite player. I'm okay with saying that because my strengths come from either teaching or entertaining. I'm okay with saying that. I'm never going to be a Thai pal. I'm never going to be one of those guys that sit for hours and try to do these strategies.
I can't.
You know? So I'm okay with that. I'm okay. This was not meant for me. If they ever have like a roastathon or who's the baldest guy in the room, I'll be there in a second. I can make that shit happen. But yeah, I think you and I have different strengths, Saf. What would you say is your best strength in SLA? What would you say is like your... If people say like Zaf's the best at this, what do you think it would be?
Jeez, I don't know. I don't really toot my own horn too much.
No, you don't have to toot your own horn. This is just what you feel comfortable saying you're the best at. Not the best player in the world.
Quick learner. If I bother learning it, I can learn it pretty fast.
I'll give you that. You're a pretty good learner. I'll give you that. Do you think WOBL is your best strength? I think WOBL is my best strength.
Workshop, my best strength?
Yeah, what would you say is yours?
Well, it depends. If I bother learning it, I can be okay at it. I don't know.
What?
My best strength? I have no idea.
Okay, well, but I mean, like, let's just say you play
there's no real competitive content where I can be like, yeah,
Things
good at
never
this.
go
I
as
don't really.
planned in this
No, not competitive. I'm just saying for yourself. Like when you play a certain mode, like what are you the best at? For yourself. I'm not saying competing with other players. Just for you. Like what's...
Myself? Holy shit, that's a tough one. I don't know, man. That's such a tough question.
Is it really? There's not that much. Like I suck at POD. I'm awful at
'Cause
POD.
I've never really thought about it that way, you know? A 38, nice tiger.
What?
I couldn't tell you that. That's a tough question.
I think you're great at the dodge. Clearly, you're great at the fucking running game, you coward. You beat your own
Yeah, I'm
highest
right,
score. I gotta ask you a question. Why does your community hate me? Is it because I make fun of them?
They don't though. I think
No.
the only people that dislike you
This was the work of no man.
Don't you
only
stop
see
with
you
that.
as like a shit talker because you shit talk.
We're heading back to
Someone
the wall.
commented like, dude, Zaf, like, thank
John,
you for like
these rangers.
being so positive in this
They're
community.
alive. Not
Like
told
people
they're
always
No.
hug me on your back and shit.
I've
Like,
seen
oh.
battles.
Something
Went
happened?
to shreds for this.
What happened? I'm assuming just me and you.
There's two
Oh,
or three
hold on. What did the
rangers
person
here.
say? They said thank you to you, and what was the other comment?
He said, thank you
Tom
for
Clyde,
keeping it like
Sean
positive
Device.
and not talking about
Seen anything
content
like it?
creators behind
There's
their
gotta be
back. Something like
something
that.
here.
Oh, okay.
Jeez.
That's a if
That's
that's
the thing I
towards
would do
if that's toward me, that's different. Considering I help so many content creators out. That's just an odd thing to say about somebody.
That, you know what? I'll let you have that.
I do. I've had so many. I help a lot of people out. I help. I think I've helped maybe 7 or 8 in the last like 2 weeks.
Yes. I'm gonna leave you there. I don't want to comment on that because
And I'm
you
okay.
can twist it.
You can twist it. You
I
can
won't
twist it if
twist
you
it.
want.
No, I don't want to twist it.
You can twist anything really. You can twist the nipple. It'll feel weird. You know.
Hold on, we got a worst player 1. Thank you for the sub. Good timing on that.
Why don't you stay dead?
Hold on. Why don't you buy the? Oh shit! Hold on. I'm fighting something right now. I'm fighting a white, bro.
No worries.
Not a white person. Like,
Honestly,
like,
we can just I'm doing my like weeklies and shit.
all right,
right
you
now.
go do your shit. I'm gonna go play this game.
Oh, I meant
alright?
we can chat is what I'm trying to say.
Oh, okay. I thought you were trying to let me go. I'm like, you can go if you need to.
I'm like, yeah, we're just chilling right now.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no. So the reason why I ask you this is because I've always got somebody coming into my chat. I don't know if it's the same for yours, but I've always got somebody coming into my chat or my comment section being like, "Zap this or zap that," and I'm just like, "Bro, this is not a zap stream. Go to zap stream instead." You get that a lot about my stuff?
Oh. I know you get a lot of like people writing to you like zap. I'm like, oh, I don't get too much pain stuff. I don't get any.
Oh, thank God.
You know
thank
why
goodness.
though, right? Because I don't talk about anyone else. That's the thing. I just solitude. This is the zap realm. I don't want to involve anyone else. You know.
Yeah, I feel you. I hear you all the time saying that. You don't want to talk about
it's
anybody
true.
else because you're too focused on
No,
yourself.
I don't.
get it.
Like earlier, remember we were talking about time? I'm like, there's no point. I don't want to talk about someone bringing up like negativities or anything.
That's not about negativity. I don't think it's necessarily
You literally
negativity.
said you got beef with him, but I don't. Like, I didn't do anything. He just came in trying to poach my members. I'm like, oh, okay.
Listen, I only said you have beef with him because of what happened.
True.
Um,
and then my mods hate poaching, right? So they banned him. Like, yeah, I guess.
I think we all agree poaching is like the scummiest thing you can do though.
The thing is, though, like, no point getting into it. Forget it. But yeah, poaching is bad. Don't poach. What's the point? And it's
do you-
kind of
do you-
silly to try to poach. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, do you agree though, in regards to guilds, and I said this to somebody recently, that like the guilds that are gonna survive the most are gonna be the ones who have the biggest content creators still playing the game.
Surely, like, the amount of applications we get to our guilds are absurd. Like,
Yeah.
I remember, shout out to my mods. I did an announcement just out of the blue. I'm like, hey, because I always see you guys doing a Discord, and I'm assuming you don't get too many, fish on the reel because you announce it so often. I'm like, I'll announce it once too. See how many people apply, right? What happens? I think we got like 200 tickets in like minutes. Is what I'm trying to say. Like we got so many tickets at once. It was insane. We couldn't keep up. All the guilds filled up instantly. Like it was just too much. So I'll never do that again. Never announce we're looking for members to all our guilds. That was a bad move. We got too many applications. We had to deny so many people because we're full. We can do it. We can handle it.
I think also
I just
that's the problem though, because we've absorbed so much of the population that's still active
Good. Let's
that a
move.
lot of people feel they can't find members unless they either join us or they take from us. Because think about it, like who's really left?
there's a way to operate, right? I mean, going to someone's guild,
see you, Jack.
especially when they're content creator,
In your debt.
and trying to
What
take
are
their
you two doing
members
this far north of the
when
wall?
obviously
There to get
those
you.
players are also in there for the content
need you
creator
back
because
at
they're probably
Castle
like
Black.
they watch them, they're friends with them,
Obviously,
etc.
obviously.
It's
Send them
just
back to
a
the
bad
wall.
move. It's just not a
Rangers
smart
are
move,
dead,
right?
John.
Yeah.
Like, this is a very strange move.
Then their
but-
blood is on my hands.
Have you noticed how bad
Respect
the
this
tre- speaking of SLA, have you noticed how bad the treasure hunt event is? Have you tried it yet?
This path
I'm actually gonna check it out right this second.
It's really, really fucking bad. Yo, this game is getting more and more pay to win by the day. It's crazy. And I'm okay with it. Like, people have to understand, like, I'm okay with it because we've had almost a year worth of really, really good bliss, I'd say, with this game. Where, like, before it was, yikes. Like,
They
everything
don't
was
get
super free to
premium
play.
anymore and repeated? Oh no, they don't. Wow,
Yeah,
nerfed it.
Leave the horses.
yeah.
We get drops in dungeons and stuff, right? Encore.
Someone said I can't take the moral stance on what I think the pay to win aspect of it, like that I'm okay with it. Listen, I've said this before on any game that I play. If you go like, and I use this,
I'm sorry, chat.
I say this all the time. Like if you, oh shit, I just got hit by a fucking giant troll.
Thanks, Val.
I'm okay with the game becoming a little bit more pay to win, a little bit more. Only because, like I always say this, is like if you go to someone's house and you eat at their house for a whole year straight and you haven't paid anything for it, it's okay to chip in once in a while. But I feel like a lot of people treat free to play like it's a badge of honor, which is fine, and that's a good way to look at it. But it's also sometimes toxic. Like, I have a free-to-play account, and I love it, and I play it for the challenge. I don't play it for the toxicity aspect. Like, I just want to be able to make guides and help people out, right? But at the same time, I don't get mad at a game for trying to make money. Because at the end of the day, if they don't make money, this game shuts down, and then we're fucked. Right? Kind of makes sense?
I wanted to comment on one thing. Oh, I was gonna say, I feel like regardless of how pay to win this game becomes, still leagues ahead in terms of the, I guess the cost of entry. 'Cause this game, even if you whale on it, it's cheaper than 95% of the games out there.
Oh, for sure. For sure.
Become a whale. If you're a dolphin, you could be whale status in a sense, just from the freebies we get every single day. If you're efficient, you get like in your summons here or there, like, you don't need to spend much to have a top tier account.
We have to keep
If
moving.
you're smart about it,
Yeah.
very easy.
That's what I said. I think if we can, like I said, if anybody starts over, $500 should get people like where they want to be for quite some time, which is a lot. Oh, on the gap, yeah, no, I agree. People can't take people from content creators. I don't think someone's making a comment on my channel. No, I agree. I don't think poaching is right no matter what. I'm just making a point that a lot
there's
of
no justification to it.
yeah, there's no justification to it. I'm just saying, like, it's quite obvious that the people that the guilds that are going to survive are the ones that are associated to, for example, the bigger content creators. And I think that's common sense. I don't think that's an abnormal thing to say. What the fuck?
The only
I know,
issue
right?
was though, it's because they did it twice. They got warned for it one time.
I know.
They did it again. I'm like, what the?
The worst part about it was they blamed my guild for it. That apparently we ratted, and I'm like, then I found out it was the queen that was being recruited. I'm like, bro, that is a vice officer of somebody.
Yeah, they went for a vice. Why would you go for a vice? They're
all
a vice
people.
for a reason, because we're in like VC all the time, voice chat with our guilds. Like, you really think? Anyways, but yeah, not a good idea. Not good in general. Don't do
Yeah.
it. Don't try to poach.
Yeah, don't poach. Somebody asked a question: are we losing players? Yeah, I mean, like Tom, like any gotcha is a revolving door. I call it a revolving door. You have people coming in and going out all the time, right? So like any gotcha, you're gonna have veterans who will get tired of the game or bored of the game, or whales that quit, and then you're gonna have new players come in. Like the new season introduced so many new players to the game, and I was telling this to Zap. I was saying, like, once the season's over, and we're back on a hiatus for the anime, and I'm talking about the anime specifically for solo leveling, we're gonna lose a lot of players again. Because at the end of the day, a lot of players are new to gacha when this is their first gacha ever, and it's honestly a culture shock when you come from like a PC game or like a, you know, like a game like a console game to a gacha game. It's completely night and day difference. And it's weird because I don't know, Zaf, if you agree with this, but solo leveling kind of draws a fine line between gacha and console because the game is so well made, but it has all the elements of a gacha game. You know? What's up, Rain?
Come on.
I love Rain, by the way. Your mod.
Oh, he's great.
He's great. He's always asking us to play games together.
Yeah, true. He's actually too helpful. It's like he forces me to do stuff. He's like, do it. Let's do it. But right now. Oh my god. So lazy.
You know, I told him that my mods get paid, right?
Here, to the right.
How much you paid? I'm actually curious.
So every season I pay $100 to $50 in each mod.
We gotta jump.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I could look into that. I do buy them Nitro once in a while if they ask me for it. Mods of Nitro ask me for it.
Yeah, no, I pay mods $100 to $50 depending on which mod and what they've done. Obviously based on like.
That's the problem though. That's one thing I don't like. I don't want to rate them.
No time for that now.
Yeah, but nobody needs to know about
We've
you.
overstayed our welcome.
Nobody needs to know what you pay the other
People
mods.
talk. Wayne's
So?
a yapper. He'll tell everyone.
That's too damn.
Yeah, but what's wrong with that? Who cares?
Me.
Not much further now.
I'm just saying. Zaf, show your screen. Apparently your viewers are asking me to tell you to show your screen. Are you not sharing your screen right now?
Oh,
I am.
never thought I'd be glad to
Okay,
see that.
he's showing it apparently, guys. Yeah, no. The reason why I started doing that, and also I want to say, like, I don't know about your subscribers, but my top place asked me to donate. You know, for the content creator program, like I give $100 to my top supporter, and then like someone else has $100 at top 100, and then everybody can win 50. Pretty crazy. Both my top 100s and my top supporter asked me to donate to the community, and one actually asked me to donate to the CHIO hospital, the children's hospital. So we did that today together on live stream. I donated $100 on his behalf, and we gave out 50 memberships to somebody else. Did you guys do that by chance, or did you guys pay out the money?
Oh, for my giveaways, they
Yeah.
just ask for gift cards. Yeah.
Oh, that's for gift cards.
Or whatever. Yeah. Because I do it. Just do general giveaways. $100 anyone can enter. That's supporter.
Yeah.
Just keep doing them.
So is it just a one thing for you? I'm just curious how you set it up.
So if you go on our giveaways channel, we have like I think I've done like $700, $800 so far.
That's not bad. That's not bad. Good for you.
Yeah.
Good for you. Yeah. Out of your
Do more,
80,000,
obviously,
right?
but-
Out of your,
sorry, what?
I said out of the 80,000 that you made last month.
Jeez Louise, I wish. Yeah, like recent winner was Ben's Masterpiece.
Mm-hmm.
Last one was Alex. Last one was Tadashi. Last one was OCM. Last one was Genesis. Yes, it's all there. I tried to do it there, so it's very transparent.
I know.
Yeah,
You one.
And if we
Kanji, Chien, Maldad, Puras. Yeah, we've done actually a lot of giveaways. What the hell? I didn't even realize this.
can the white you stay we could nothing.
We've done a few.
Would you be down to play a multiplayer game?
Yeah, maybe. Depends on the
You
game.
still-
It's
you
hard
still
to.
don't want- you still don't want to do it, huh?
On the wall, didn't you?
It's not that I don't want to do
Go
this.
speak
It's
to the
like
stable keeper. I
I'm
must
bored.
speak with the council.
Games
You're
these days
bored?
Games these days don't entice me as much anymore.
You know, that's crazy that you say that. I was talking about that recently. Just games aren't games anymore, you know? Although I will admit, multiplayer games are much better nowadays than they were before, back in the day. But, like, gaming in general has changed so much, man. Like, it's unreal. Well, do you remember what the first game you ever played was? I asked somebody recently that question on chat. It became like a whole conversation. Do you remember what the first one was ever?
Game.
Yeah.
That's so
I
showing
asked-
my age though.
I asked Rudik.
Well, let me-
I asked Rudik. Believe it or not, Rudik is like your age, I think. And his first game ever played was Assassin's Creed, which blew my mind.
How
To be
old is he?
honest. He's 27.
He's 27. Okay, fair enough.
Or 29. I think, maybe 29. Close enough.
Actually, well, couldn't. So I would get the consoles, right? But we couldn't afford the game, so I just played the demo disc. So whatever the demo disc had, like Tony Hawk.
Bro, I was the
whatever,
same way.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
I just played the demos.
What was
Mohammed, thank you
the
for the sub, bro.
was Tony Hawk your first demo?
It was Tony Hawk. It was on PlayStation 1. I
One.
think, is
Yeah,
what
that
it
would
is.
have been one.
Kogi,
Yeah.
thank you for the sub. So it was the Tony Hawk game. I was like Dude, the demo is the Spider-Man game. The demo there.
Oh, that game was great.
Let's see. Let me look up the demo disc. I'm gonna Google it really quick. Demo disc 1. Demo disc 1 games.
I need a horse.
Reality said his first game was Frogger. Yeah, my first game ever was the Atari. I told the people the story already. The Atari, where you had the 64 games in one, and every game looked the same. It was just blocks of shit. Looked like that was my first ever. And then Tetris. Tetris was my first real one.
Piss off.
Yeah, so yeah, I mean the demos were fine. I mean when you're a kid, anything's fine, so just spam that shit.
Father charged me to ride to
Damn
Castle
that
Black
shit.
to
You know,
gather
honestly though,
nuts.
Tony Hawk and like the snowboarder games, you could demo that all the time. Like it's the same shit every time, anyways. But
I now see why. I rode beyond the wall and saw firsthand what they're facing.
Reality's not that old. Reality's
Wildlings,
29. He's just old soul, bro.
White Walkers.
That is old nowadays.
Boss Baby wants me to ask about your girlfriend and
Jon
does
Snow
she
was
live with you?
right. The Seven Kingdoms must send aid.
Me?
Yeah. I mean, everybody knows everything about me, so like they're asking about you now.
No comment. So, I can't say anything. Not right now. In the future.
He
Sorry,
he
Sol.
definitely
I know our luck
has
was
a,
crazy.
he definitely has a girlfriend, guys.
Oh,
You know how
don't
I know he
make
has a
the,
girlfriend?
Female viewers out there lose hope. You never know.
No, you know how, what? You're fucking 3%. Shut the fuck up, Zaf.
5%.
What is it now?
5%.
5?
Wait, okay. Any ladies in the chat? Actually, you know what? Ladies, no. Keep it a secret. We have too many gooners here.
It's so true. You have way more
Too many
gooners than I do.
Don't out yourselves. Just be one of the boys, you know.
Why do you keep calling them that?
The boys?
Yeah, why do you keep calling them one of the boys?
I mean,
You there,
sexist?
turn back.
No, I'm just they've never seen you. Just weird. Isn't that a
Holy
little
shit,
weird?
Jonathan, you're foul. Don't
What
say
did he
that. You're
say?
gonna get DMs.
What did he say?
He said 17/F/FL
17.
for Florida. So he's like 17 female Florida. You know, ASL.
I have no idea what that is. I'm so old, Zaf. What does that mean? Please break that down for me.
ASL is from your generation too. Age, sex, location.
Oh. Yeah, okay. I didn't know the acronym. I'm not a creep. Jonathan, what the fuck? Is that Jonathan Perez again? Is that Jonathan Perez again?
Yeah, it
that
is,
guy
it
you
is.
call him? Motherfucker, stop being a pedo, bro. Yo, somebody call Amber Alert, bro. Somebody call the FBI. Somebody kick in his fucking door. Yo, let me guess. Jonathan, you're a Mirai fan, huh? Huh? Spider Boss often?
Technically, isn't she technically?
She's she's a pixel, bro. She's 17. Stop this shit. Her profile's a 17. Jonathan, stop this shit, bro. Stop this nonsense. I'm calling him out right now. Hold on, I'm gonna get. What the fuck's happening here? What the fuck's happening here?
Yo, wait, Payne. Genuine
Uh-huh.
question here.
No,
Has your ad revenue gone up or no?
I have no idea, bro. I don't look at any of that stuff.
Sure, you,
What?
you make too much off donos to even notice the ad revenue. That's all I have, so that's fair.
Why I gotta say it like that?
He
I
doesn't
don't-
even care about his ad revenue.
That's not true.
And yo, what's up, bro?
How do I check?
Shit, bro. I don't know.
How do
pull it
you know then?
I'm gonna pull it. Well, because all I have is ad revenue, so I can just see based off my revenue. You know.
I honestly have no
Oh.
idea to check it. If you show me how, I'll check for you.
Hey, are you streaming it? Hold on. Let me stream.
I'm
your
still
stream.
streaming.
One sec.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm still streaming. Let's see here.
Yeah, I always get 100 ads on your stream.
Yeah, that's not my. I mean, it is kind of my fault, but not my fault. I don't know. What do you want to say about that?
Oh, go to your YouTube shit, whatever it's called.
Okay.
Studio.
All right, I'm not showing people though, but I'll go here.
You're not showing? Then why am I on your stream?
I mean, you can just tell me where.
You show your revenue all the time.
I guess. All right. I mean, I'll show it. Fuck off.
Show it, man. People know
Why do
you're
you
rich.
care?
Doesn't matter.
Shut up. Ain't nothing about me being rich. All right, here you go. What do you want me to show?
He admitted it. He just said nothing about me being rich. This guy's rich, man.
I'm not rich. Fuck off. What do you want me to show?
Okay. Oh, this shit. Pull it up, man.
I'm up. It's just delayed.
Hey, why is your stream so damn delayed?
Why do you keep asking me to
I can
unzip
fall
my
asleep,
zipper and
wake
pull out
up,
my
and-
dick, bro?
Yeah, by the way, look, $11,600.
Fuck
Holy
off.
shit. This guy's
Fuck off.
loaded.
Fuck off.
I'm drooling at the thought of making
Fuck
that.
off.
Okay. Go to analytics.
Uh-huh.
Faster. Click it.
I'm there. What the fuck?
Because you're delayed. God. Oh. Look how slow this guy is. Can't even click it.
I'm at analytics, bro. It's just really delayed.
Why is it so delayed? You scared you're gonna see? Okay. Now press estimated revenue.
Okay.
Nice view
Sure.
count, by the way. Holy shit. This guy's
Thanks.
rocking his views. By the way, chat, if you're on my stream, please drop a like. You can drop one on Payne's, I guess, too. But drop a like on mine for
This
sure.
fucking guy. Alright, I'm there now, Zaf. Okay, hold on. How do I get
Okay,
this?
you're there,
How do I
but
get
no,
rid of
okay,
this
there,
delay?
okay.
How do I get rid of this delay? First off.
Can't. You're streaming. You can't undelay it.
No, I can't just do live. Fuck. Okay, I don't know. All right. Anyways, what do you
Go
want to
to
see?
see more. Sorry, chat.
See
I know
more.
it's slow. It's okay.
Jesus
See more.
Christ. I'm clicking everything, guys. I don't know what to do.
It's like a 2-hour delay. This is triggering my ACDC. By the way, chat, look how much he makes. He makes $1,000 every single day. That's
Stop
crazy.
this! I don't. Stop this shit.
Holy shit. And you donate to that rich guy? Like, rich get richer. It's crazy.
Stop this, guys. Please don't. I fucking work hard. Zaf, I live stream every
Go
fucking day.
Go to estimated revenue by... Oh, no. Okay, go to filter. Go to filter.
Where
Holy
is the
shit.
filter?
Imagine making $800 off one video.
Oh,
Holy
fuck off,
shit.
Zaf. Where am I
Actually
going?
rich. Kevin, thank you for the sub, bro.
Where am I going?
Wait, my stream is like super zoomed in. Sorry, chat. Let me reset transformation. Oh shit. It's a screen. I can't even. There we go. There we go. This guy's rich. Okay. Did you want to see more or filter?
No, I don't know where to filter. Where am I filtering? I never use. Oh, right here. Up here. Sorry. Okay.
The 3 little dots all the way to
Gotcha. I never do this shit, by the way. I never do this. What am I going to? Ads enabled? Ad revenue? What do you want to see?
No. To the top left.
Yeah, I'm already.
Oh, I'm
it's
gonna
again.
say
It's
that,
delayed.
Archie, so
It's delayed again. I'm already there. I'm just waiting for you to catch up.
Oh, faster. Okay, go to... Content type.
Content type. Can we see yours after Zaf? Because people keep thinking you're a lot more rich. So we gotta see yours. What do you want to see next?
I make 1/10 of what Payne does on YouTube.
That's because I live stream so much more than you do. I live stream almost every day for 6 hours.
But even my live stream, I wouldn't like beg people to donate for me.
I'd never beg.
Something.
I've never begged for a donation in my life. That's an honest
I've
fact.
seen you get on your knees and
I have
grovel and
never,
beg. Okay,
ever
go to
asked-
videos now.
You fucking
Videos?
asshole. Okay. Applying it.
Izali just said he always asks me to donate. I told you.
Who?
Izali.
Kez? Fuck off, Kez. I'm sending his son a fucking gift as a thank you. Fuck you. Kez, don't do this shit. Yeah, people donate because they want to. Fuck off, Zaf. This is what I'm talking about. You make me look bad on purpose. You're a bitch, bro. Anyways, I'm here. What do you want to do?
Okay, so there's your ad revenue right there.
I don't even know. Where am I looking at it? Where
So
am I
this is
looking
all
at?
videos. So you made chat. He makes more off ads than people do working a 9 to 5 for 2 months straight. Wow.
Where are you seeing this?
Estimated revenue. Do you see that?
Yeah.
That's your ad
how do you
revenue.
know that's ads?
Because we're filtering by videos and not streams.
Oh, okay. I see. I don't know. I don't know what my streams are like, but whatever. There you guys go. I don't know. Zaf wanted me to do this. Enjoy.
This actually gives me good insight. So we actually have similar watch time. It's because you stream. Streams bring in so much watch time. I was wondering why our watch time is so different. That makes sense now. Good to know.
Yeah, I've been telling you that for a while, though. You always
Streams are
talk
really
about-
watch time. Juice
yeah,
of
I
the
mean-
watch time. Interesting.
It's because you got to listen. I said this to my wife when she did the 100K subscriber video, and I told you this. She was fucking exhausted after 3 hours.
Yeah.
It's not easy fucking streaming for 6 hours and entertaining people the entire time. People might think people are there to watch the game. I promise you guys, it's not all about the game. You gotta have
No way.
you gotta have fun with your community, man. You gotta be there for them. You
Course.
you gotta chat. You gotta be lively. It's not an easy job. You know, there was a video I remember. I remember when this video kind of went viral. You know who Hassan is?
Son
He's like,
or whatever.
yeah. So he made a video about how like content creators have a really hard job compared to like the 9-to-5 job, which I fucking completely disagree, by the way. That's a stupid ass fucking take.
Wait, dude, my 9 to 5 is so much harder than this shit.
That's what I'm saying. So it's way harder. If you have a 9-to-5, you understand how much harder a 9-to-5
I
is
wish I
versus
would
being
do
a
this
streamer.
full time. Are you kidding me?
Yeah. So, and especially compared to how much they make. But I did agree with one thing. I did agree with one take that he had. That it is actually hard to be on for 6 or 7, 8 hours straight and not lose that entertainment value. It is not easy entertaining. And I think a lot of people lose focus on that. Because there's a difference between somebody who who clicks buttons and just is silent and plays the game versus somebody who actually interacts with everybody, tries to get to know people, knows their names, knows who shows up. You know what I mean? Like, and I always say this, I don't know about you, Zaf, but I always say this about my live streams, but like they're a house party. I want people just to come in randomly, just have fun, and just be like, you know what? I want to come back. I want to come back to this place. So, you know, hey, exactly, Matt. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate you. And that's Matt saying this too, like, can it replace Grim? Nah, Anonymous, we don't know enough yet. I don't think it can replace Grim yet, but it might be on par. It might be on par. I'm gonna exit this game. This game's fucking
Any
boring.
chats watching? There's no rush summoning for it. Just wait.
Yeah,
Honestly,
just
wait. See, because like the first day you kind of just get used to it, then you start using it, then you get a better opinion on it. So just be patient.
Hold on, I'm gonna put this on.
Someone asked why don't you do YouTube full time? You're getting decent money. Well, I don't know. Like this could end at any point in time. I'd rather have the security, you know.
Oh, 100%. That's exactly what I tell people. That's exactly what I tell people, Zaf. People are still
nice.
baffled.
Yeah, it's like nice, but I'd still rather kind of wake up and know I have a job instead of like, do I have views? Did the algorithm screw me? Oh no, my supporters are gone. Ah, it's GG.
Yeah.
Right.
Although we're both very steady. I think you're on the incline a lot more clearly with
Hey,
supporters.
dude, you know how many subs I gained in the last 3 days?
A lot.
11,000. That's crazy. Thank you everyone who subscribes. By the way, appreciate you.
Wait, 11,000 in 30 days?
Yep.
That's crazy, bro. That actually doubled my number. I'm at 6. That's wild. Good for you, man. That's crazy.
Like,
You know what? You know what? A lot of it is. It's a lot of new players coming in, I think, as well, right?
oh,
Obviously,
sure.
obviously. So, and whoever's video, whoever they relate to more, whoever's video they watch. You listen. You have the voice for this. I'm always gonna admit that. Like, my voice personally doesn't compare to your voice when it comes down to being on the microphone. I think that part you've got down pat. And I think, what's
Can I
that?
talk?
Yeah, no, just your voice. Just like you have a good radio voice. Like, you might be a butterface, you know. But you said you're handsome, so I'm gonna take that to, you know. But your voice is definitely like radio, and like you project well, and I think you have that down very well. I think the only difference.
Close.
You're what?
Huh? Oh,
What?
I thought I was muted.
Oh,
Go
he's close. If you guys don't know what he means, he's talking to a stranger again. But I will say that I always say this to people. I think you and I have a very different form of content creating.
Of course.
Like, you're a lot more PG, and I think you're a lot more friendly with people. And I always
If
say
you
this.
don't like me, you settle for pain, basically.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. I think it's the other way around. And chances are, if people get to know me, they'll like me if they have a good sense of humor and they can just put up with some you know.
If they want to go through that struggle, power to them, right?
If you want to go through that struggle, I guess. But I don't know. I mean,
I'm honestly surprised as to how far you've come. Like, it shocks me every single day.
shut the fuck up.
What?
Are you serious right now? Let you and I. Okay, so hold on. Let me put you a little louder on my stream because I don't think people can hear you. I think the difference between you and I when we first started this was I was ahead of you for quite some time, and then I told you when the difference happened. I remember I explained to you when you were like, I don't remember when the change happened. And I explained
when
to
I
you.
just like put my blood, sweat, and tears into the community, getting their codes.
No, it wasn't blood, sweat, and tears. You were smart about it. I was a little bit late on that whole topic. I remember somebody who followed me was like, "Hey, Payne, Zaf has a way to provide codes instantly." Do you remember the first season? What happened where we weren't able to send everybody codes, and we had to do like a stupid copy and paste in Excel, and people had to get it off an Excel spreadsheet. Do you remember that?
Huh?
You remember that, right? The first season of Codes.
Keep going. Yeah, where are you going?
So
with this?
so that's what I continued doing season 2, and then apparently there was a way, and I was too late about knowing this, to still actually send the codes out at that point. And I remember somebody was like, "Hey Payne, there's a way that Zaf is able to send all the codes to everybody. Can you see if you can as well?" And I was like, I honestly couldn't figure it out. So they were like, "Oh, this is how you do it." So finally, when I had started doing that, you had already been on that train where you were giving everybody codes so quickly that I wasn't able to keep up with it. So that's when the shift really
What
happened.
was the
I told
method?
you.
I'm so confused. There was a secret method?
No, because remember how like in the first season when you click select all and press send, it wouldn't send it? Remember that? There was like this problem where it wasn't able to send to coast everybody in the first season? Or did you not have that problem?
I don't remember. First season was like almost a year ago, man.
Yeah, so how are you so young and don't have a memory of this? Anyways, so yeah, so it ended up happening where it was like we weren't able to send it to anybody, unfortunately. So we had to do it manually. And so I kept doing it manually season 2. And then you ended up doing the real way. And I didn't realize it was too late. And you were already out there giving everybody codes. And that's why you got the Code King moniker that you gave yourself. So,
Didn't give him, nope. Did not give them. I would never, ever tell myself something like that before.
you do realize you did this, right?
100% did not.
You literally
I'm
gave
being
yourself...
as truthful as I can. I would never self-proclaim a title. See, people will say it's facts.
Who said it's facts?
I gave him the moniker. The community gave it to me. I would never, ever. My personality doesn't do that. I just don't do that.
Zaf,
I would never.
fuck off, bro.
I could not be more serious right now. I would never give myself a title like that ever.
Yeah, I know, because you'd probably go for like King of the World or some shit, but that's too far.
You know what's funny though? You know what's funny? People always call me the king of something, and I don't know why. I don't know why.
I call you the king of bullshit. I can tell you why.
When I was in Japan, we saw some like capybaras, and they were crazy over me. And my friend was calling me the capybara king. I was like, what the heck? At work a few weeks ago, what did they call me? They called me like the info king or something. I was like, what the heck? It's always something king. I don't know. Yeah, juicy king. See, it's so random. I don't know.
Rain just called you. Rain just called you Zaf, king of the Gooners.
Oh, see, follows me of everything. It happens. I don't know why.
Does that give you a complex, Zaf?
Obviously not. I don't think I'm deserving such a crazy title.
It sounds like you think you are, though. So let me ask you a question then. If you don't think you're deserving of a title like this, then why do you have the Co-King as your title? Because that's odd. If you say you're not deserving, but yet you put it on there.
Because the community
No. But you think you're not deserving of the title.
Community.
Hold on a sec. But you said you're not.
If the community says so, I'll go and I'll back their opinion.
Oh, is that what it is, huh? So how? So what one person?
Are you saying you would go against your community?
If somebody called me the king, if somebody called me the king of something, 100%. I'd be like, I'm too humble for that.
No one has. That's the thing. So you can't.
Oh, really... I get called Saitama all the time. You think I put my name Saitama? Payneblade Saitama? Pain Saitama Blade?
That's how interesting. You're just bald, right? But the Code King has some, you know, like you always say, has some juice to it, right?
No, I never say that. First off, the Code King has nothing to it because we all give the same codes, bitch. It'd be different if you had exclusive codes because your name was Zaf the Code King.
Hey.
What code have you ever given out?
Hey. Soon enough?
No, that doesn't count. Fuck you, that doesn't count. Zaf, what did I tell you? Zaf, no, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. That doesn't count though.
Oh, it counts.
What you're referring to does not count. You begged.
Just wait.
You begged for that. You begged for this. No.
I have the entire audio recorded.
So do I. You legit said, yo, do I need to repeat what you said? Because I remember word for word.
You just can't.
I can't.
We can't talk about it.
You're right. We can't talk about it. You're fucking lucky we can't talk about it.
What the fuck? We can talk about it.
Have you seen this, Zaf? Have you seen this game? Go to my channel for a sec. Check this game out. Have you seen this before?
Are you gooning? Dude, I'm back in your pants, bro. What are you doing? 1 second. I gotta sit through a 20-minute ad every time I click on it. I think I'm kidding, but I'm actually waiting for an ad to go away.
I believe you.
Go ahead.
Are you watching? Have you seen this game before? Game of the year, bro. Game of the year right now. Calling it. Look, I'm
kidding or
fighting.
not.
I'm fighting tank right now. Look, look, look.
I'm not being
this
rude
out.
to the marble. I just never understood games like these because they all look the same.
What?
Like, what's the intrigue here?
Are you serious right now,
You're just stabbing a bear.
bro? What was the intrigue of Jinnu killing
That-
tank and
that's
then making him arise?
No. A genuine question. Do people like this sort of gameplay, graphic, etc.?
Are you asking
right
me, or
here.
are you
I
asking
feel like-
are you asking those folks?
People in the chats. My chat. I'm looking at my chat and Payne's chat right now. Well, what does chat think? You guys like enjoy this?
I'm so confused by the concept. It's a game, Zaf. Of course they enjoy it. Do you ever play Souls games? You don't play Souls games, clearly. Right? Never played Dark
Maybe
Souls,
better
Demon
than
Souls?
SLAs, really? I've never played those games. Don't like it. It does look clean. Mobile game actually does look clean, but
This is not a mobile game.
oh,
It's not a mobile game.
Designed as a mobile game. Look at the side.
Are you
It's
talking
mobile
about
game-esque.
Are you talking about Game of Thrones? This is not Game of Thrones, by the way.
What is this shit?
It's the first Berserker Kazan.
Holy shit! I thought this was a Game of Thrones game. I'm not
Bro.
gonna lie.
If this Game of Thrones, this shit would be my #1 game. Are you kidding me right now? No, I turned Game of
was
Thrones
so
off.
surprised. I'm like, it looks really good. Okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah, no, this is Kazan.
Sorry, chat. I know it's a weird question, but like, games like these where you're just fighting like goblins and bears and shit.
You mean like solo leveling, where we fight goblins and bears and shit?
No. See, that has more purpose, I find. Maybe because I'm just not interested in this game in particular. Yes, it all looks the same to me. I don't know.
What is your chat saying? Put a poll
when I
up,
see
Zaf.
this, I'm not excited.
Put a poll up. I want to know if your chat thinks this game looks good. Let's just see where we're at here.
Oh. It's because I've just never played these games. They're just too expensive.
Maybe that's why. This is why I'm trying to get you to play games with me, bro. I think we can open up your universe a little bit more.
A repertoire of game.
Yeah, your
knowledge,
repertoire.
gameplay.
People keep asking me to watch play a horror game with you, and I'm like, I'm down if he wants to.
It's boring though if no face cam on my end.
What do you mean? Oh, true. But you make fairly fun noises.
I'm reactive. my sounds definitely, but not as fun. Looks kind of boring though. Yeah, I don't know.
It looks kind of boring. Who just said that?
Azan is actually a pretty sick game. Let's be honest, Zaf would die immediately in a real Souls like. Uh oh. I'm not saying it
Still-
looks bad. When I see this, it doesn't excite me.
So what are you watching? Are you watching it right now? Okay, you're a little delayed.
I stopped watching, but because
Oh, you
it's all the
stopped
same
watching.
shit. It's
Okay.
fighting bears and goblins.
It's not goblins. First, I'm fighting undead, asshole. Have you ever played an MMORPG? No, honestly, Steph, can I
Oh.
ask you a real question? Okay, no, okay, you're about to answer. Do you consider yourself a gamer?
So there is no genre I like. There is no
Okay.
specific game I like the most. If I like something, I will be addicted to it. So, for example, it's like basic shit. Everyone's played like MapleStory, right? I was
Oh,
addicted to
I've
that
never
shit.
played. I've never played MapleStory.
Oh, I would be on that shit non-stop, right? Like games like that, or like what are some other games I played? Oh, like RuneScape way back when, right? Like grind that shit all the
You
time.
played
always on
RuneScape?
it.
I'm actually
Yeah, I
surprised.
played RuneScape. Of course.
Did you play World of Warcraft ever?
I was too young for the WoW shit. I think,
Oh, really? Huh.
maybe.
What about Final
Also,
Fantasy?
no one I knew played WoW. So
What? Nobody you knew played WoW?
nobody.
Okay, you know what? I
It was
take that back. 'Cause
RuneScape or
none of my
MapleStory.
friends played WoW either, so I shouldn't say that. I learned. I met a lot of people who played WoW. Like,
Speaking of demo disc, I did have a demo disc for it.
Stop this!
kinda
Stop
tried
this
it.
shit! Stop
I'm dead
this!
serious. There was Best Buy had like demo discs for WoW.
Oh, I remember that actually. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. It was good though. It was like such a good game. I'm surprised you played RuneScape and not WoW though. Like that's kind of the same
RuneScape
genre.
was super fun, man.
Yeah, so RuneScape was actually a lot of fun. I did enjoy RuneScape a lot.
Shit, that.
Do you remember like you remember like your girlfriend's first video game?
You're actually kind of funny. Think I'm slow?
I mean, yeah. So I'm asking you a question. Do you not remember it? What's Kate's first what's Kate's first video game?
Hey, that's great.
What?
This guy's got jokes.
What? I'm serious. Say hi to Kate for me. Why can't we talk about Kate ever?
He's got jokes.
Zaf, why can't we talk about Kate? Why are you so afraid to talk about your girlfriend?
Why do my pick every front? Oh, we're so good then.
Completely shuts down.
You're
Yeah,
a
Kate, that's his
silly
girlfriend.
Guy, babe. You're a silly guy.
Well, I'm not silly. I'm being serious. I feel bad for her, man. You gotta let her out of the cage once in a while, man. Let her out. It's okay. She's human, Zaf.
You're one cute dude.
Wow, that's gay. That turned really gay real quick. Oh, hold on. Someone's trying to shoot me. Ow, ow. Somebody just shot me right in the fucking face. I deserve that one, though. I talked a lot of shit to that guy. Hold on. There we go. Are you still playing SLA? Or are you
I'm
done
buying
now?
packages.
You're buying packs? Bro, how rich are you? How are you still affording packs? This guy's so fucking rich, guys. You know Netmarble has a contract with Zaf? That the more packs he buys, the more they pay him? You guys know
Is
this?
my shop like practically full then? That's so cap.
It's not cap. Because they give you free packs,
I literally
that's why.
hardly purchase anything. I have 5,000 summons. There's nothing for me to buy.
Bro, okay, real talk though. Can we just talk about something for a sec that really bothered me? I saw that in your thumbnail and it really pissed me off. Don't you think that
Why?
black tickets are the biggest ripoff for whales?
In what sense?
In a sense that all whales go for A10 for rate up and they never use black tickets for anything?
Yeah, it's actually kind of useless. In the future, I think for any sport unit or maybe even breaker, I'm just an A5. I don't think I'm A10ing anymore.
I literally was thinking the same thing. I'm like, either they have to find a way to give us rate up tickets from those black tickets, or just A5 some stuff now and then use the black tickets later on when they come out.
Sure, we can whale, but you have the same thing as me. It's just a waste of money, and
It's a
we don't like to
waste,
waste
bro.
that shit. So.
It's a waste, man.
Like, for the record, Netmarble does not give us money to spend on this game, and
No,
we
I
don't
was
have like
just
an allowance. This is like cash.
I was just joking.
Coming out
guys.
of credit cards. So
Yeah, we pay out of
I wish
pocket
we
like
had
everybody
allowance.
else. Netmarble actually has, I will say though, Netmarble definitely has the best content creator program I'd say ever made for any content creator.
no, I think it's slowly becoming industry standard with
Is it really?
Supercell games. If you play their games, you also get 5%.
Wait, who?
No conditions.
Supercell?
Supercell.
Like, who the fuck? What is Supercell?
Clash Royale, Clash of Clans, that shit.
Okay. Oh
And
yeah,
you know what?
they're
Their shit doesn't reset. Their shit doesn't reset. Let me tell you that much.
and they are like super pay to win.
Yeah.
That's
Giant pay-to-win
crazy.
game. So imagine falling for that game. Yeesh.
Oh my god! Like, do they do those sim building games where you like build towns and shit and armies? Is that what that is?
Yeah, you have like an army.
Oh
you have to, like,
fuck, bro! Those games are
use
the
them. Yeah, shit like that.
worst.
Those games are like the biggest whale games out there.
That's what I'm saying. I remember playing. What's that dragon one called? Call of the Dragons. Have you heard of that game? Call of the Dragons. It's super
There's so
popular.
much dog shit games like that out there. Yeah.
So I played it for one season. I didn't know it was season based first off, and then when I found out it was season based, I'm like, everything gets erased the next season. People are like, yeah, you got to whale every season. I'm like, you guys are psycho, man.
Yeah, I'm
This
out.
is crazy.
Instantly.
Yeah, so I was very shocked at that, and so I can tell how much money he spent because I remember one guy in my guild spent over 100K in one season and was like okay with it, and I'm like, bro, you are crazy, man. Yeah, Supercell games. Yeah, if that's who that makes that's insane. I'm not down for that. Oh fuck.
By the way, chat, be sure to drop your like on both streams. Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
Yes. And go support me, not Zaf, because he has way too many followers. How many you at now, buddy? How many supporters you at?
Honestly, I don't really like looking at the count just because.
Sure. So how many you
I
at?
feel like. Oh, sorry, I have to just. I'm like, how long have I been streaming for, chat? Hold on. 6 hours now? Yeah, I've been on stream for 6 hours. Wow. How many supporters do I have? Let me see. Zaf, ranking. We are almost at 20,000, so I'm at 19,000 basically.
19,000.
Edwin, thank
Jesus
you, bro.
Christ, bro. You want to share some?
thing is though, most of my supporters are free play, so I do appreciate when we get those 1 or 2.
Which is
supporters
really,
in there.
which is really odd. Oh, I just died. Which is really odd because I'm the free to play content creator.
Not being rude at all to you or the free play
You can
account.
be. You can be.
No. This does not come from a place of malice at all. It's you've been playing that account for so long, and it's like slowly blurring the lines between like free to play and like a veteran account of everything it almost needs. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
your account is ahead of some dolphins, is what I'm trying to say. So it's like,
Oh, sorry, Kaz. I'm not trying to ignore you, Kaz. I apologize, bro. Sorry, brother. I'm actually so tired. I'm just playing. It's not. I don't think it's blurred the line. Sorry, Kaz. 1 sec.
no.
What did Kaz say?
Like, you know what I mean? Like when you make a free-to-play guide on that free-play account, it's no longer as relatable in a sense. If you understand what I'm trying to say, it's kind of true. Not to say it isn't free-to-play, but
So what do people want me to do? I gotta ask that question. Do you guys want me to start an
you
account
can't do anything.
over
You can't
every
do
week?
anything. So you can't do anything about it. That's a problem. Imagine you play this game for 5 more years, and that account is still free-to-play. And people look at that account at that point, and they're new. They're playing for a year or 2. They're not gonna give a shit about the free-play title anymore. They're gonna be like, "That's the same as a pay-to-win account, right?" So someone said right there. Monarch said, "Yeah, veterans like us only find Payne's content useful," which is true. New player guides are both inefficient and useless in a sense where guides have to focus on the best route for players to take without the drawbacks. Because once you start doing the drawbacks as a content creator, you can't really bring that viewership, relate to everyone. It's a difficult balancing act. Very difficult. Yeah, someone says, yeah, Zeph has a point. It's not to say your content is a free play. I'm not trying to say that. I'm just saying.
No, I know what you're saying. I agree.
It loses its meaning after a while. Not because of you, just because of how the game works.
No, I know. I agree. It's and this is the problem with the game.
It's unfortunate. It's just unfortunate.
Yeah. No, that's fine. That's
Nothing you
makes
can do
sense.
about it.
That's kind of the problem with the game as well too. It's they've made it so free to play friendly that for content creators, you know what else they took away from us as a content creator, which kind of really pisses me off. Remember back in the day we used to do like story content, like for
Yeah, not anymore.
not anymore. Like you know how much I went back and looked at some of my old content. I'm like, oh my god, I used to do so much story guides, like chapter 10 hard mode when people couldn't beat fucking the ice alpha bear, and I'm like, now like you close your eyes, you can put it on auto and it's all done. So
No one cares.
yeah. See, and that's what so Anonymous says. I think he thinks I should start another one for new players. It's the same problem. You can't. You just can't.
I was going to say a bad word. Yeah, screw that, man. Like, it's the same cycle. Same cycle.
The same cycle. Yeah, it'll be the same cycle. Because here's the thing: if I get lucky on this account, and then all my knowledge gets put back into the game, people are going to be like, "Oh, this is not free to play. It's because you know already everything." So, it's like it's a lose-lose situation almost in this situation, right? It's like
Eventually, Payne, soon enough, you're gonna start getting those comments in videos like, "How is this free to play? This is not free to play."
no, I get it
This is
all
not
the time.
free to play."
I get it all the time.
You do? You still?
Yeah,
You actually get it? I don't
yeah,
watch play content, obviously, but
no, I still get it. I still get it often.
I'm not.
Like it's not free to play. I'm like, bro, I don't know how much more times I can show you. Like it's free to play, and like the worst part about it is it's not even to say that hey, this is how you do it as free to play. It's to say hey, this is what free to play can do. The whole point is to kind of give people the ability to see, the abilities of a free to play player in this game when done right, right? So, yeah. And honestly, like
Again,
most of our
out of
what
your
the
control.
fuck is this? Oh fuck, not this boss again.
Problem is, we can't like nerf ourselves in the game. If we could, that'd be so much easier.
No, but if we nerf ourselves, then it becomes a problem of people thinking we're horrible players or we're not good at what we do, and then it becomes another problem in itself, right? So like, I don't know, man. It's just the life of a content creator. You gotta take it as it is. And I think the main thing for like a lot of people is they want to see what content creators can do as free-to-play players. And a lot of people are just in disbelief that a free-to-play player can do that because most games don't allow free-to-play to be as dominating as this game does. So it's just I don't know. It's like a curse and a good thing at the same time. Anyways, I know my beginner guys, for example, they do really well. Because for the most part, we give good information out, and people know how to take it.
The thing is, everything applies to free to play, pay to win. Dolphin, new player, old player, the efficiency is always the same, in my opinion. To an extent.
To an extent. Yeah, I agree. There's some things that, like, pay to win obviously will always have an advantage on. Hard modes, right? BOTs for having dupes and stuff. Like, that's always going to apply. But I think at the end of the day, a lot of free-to-play can accomplish what pay-to-win players can, which is, again, an uncanny thing in the GoT games. That never happens. And I think it, low-key, like, straight up, it actually pisses off a lot of pay-to-win players. That free-to-players have this much ability in a game where they're paying hundreds and thousands of dollars. You don't know how many times I've seen people be like, I hate this pain, I'm a dolphin and I can't even finish hard mode demos and you already finished it as free-to-play. And I'm like, I don't know what to say about that. I'm like, I get it, but like, what am I supposed to do about it? And you know what? I think another big factor of that too, Zaf, is the fact that a lot of players still play on mobile when a lot of us play on PC. And I think that's a huge difference. It's a huge difference, right? So I think that's where the real pay to win is that, in my opinion, is mobile players versus PC players. Like, people with a good PC are just gonna do better than most mobile players will. It's just inevitable.
Easily.
Yeah. What the fuck is this guy doing? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. This boss is whooping my ass. Oh, that was good. Okay. I'm gonna finish this boss up and call it a night, bro. I don't know what time it is. Oh yeah, you're Pacific time. I keep forgetting. You're 3 hours behind.
I'm usually asleep by now, though.
Yeah, I'm
sleep
out.
Is a bit wonky. I'm in Korean Standard Time. Like, I sleep. That is. So I should be focusing.
What's Zaf's thought on the equipment tool? I don't know, Zaf, have you seen the equipment tool at all?
Equipment tool? Sorry, that's news to me. What in game?
No, the one that one of my Discord members made.
Oh, I saw that. It's good. It's great. Am I gonna do it? Or not?
I know you won't. I know you won't. That
seems like a lot of work.
It's a lot of work, but I think it's for anyone who takes the game fairly seriously and wants to really optimize themselves. I think it's a great tool.
For me, I just eyeball it on free roll days.
Are you finding?
Right?
Are you finding that SLA is taking too much of your time?
In terms of like,
just overall, no, just like being like, because I think it's funny because a lot of people don't understand how much time goes into content creating, right? Like,
oh yeah, for sure. Like, I'll be honest, on my free time, all I'm thinking about is what the next video is going to be.
Yeah.
That's all I'm thinking about.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have.
What? I'm not gonna say it. Never mind.
No, go ahead.
No, I'm not gonna say it.
Why?
Just don't want to.
Why?
It's I feel like
here.
I feel like some days I'm like, man, what are other people doing for content? And I look like it's all the same shit, and I have to come up with something like a little bit more out of the box, you know?
Yeah, that's. I think people don't understand, with you and I especially, is like how many videos we put out a day.
Yeah.
I know this happens all the time. All right, and I think the big thing is people are always like, you guys are copying each other, and you see by the comments, I always send you a clip of what I say.
I get some, you get some. It's like, bro,
it's crazy. I'm like, we're bound to cover the same thing, but that's okay. And I remember Hunter, actually, it's crazy. I don't know if you saw Hunter's post. Hunter I've had to actually defend himself and actually posted this because somebody said he copied your video on that make gold. Remember that one that you made?
Well, he didn't say he didn't copy it. It's a good idea, so he covered it, which is fine.
Right, which is fine. And I keep saying that, and I'm like, you don't have to have the same takes. Like, I covered the shop, but I took a different route.
Which was really funny. I had no idea it was an issue. Then I looked back, I'm like, oh, I kind of see it. I would upload something, and literally, a few hours later, his next video was.
Oh, was he doing that?
A couple of times.
I didn't know that. Okay, I didn't know that.
People were commenting on my videos like, dude, he's copying. I'm like, no, it's just content creator in another language using the idea. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
It's like using someone's BOT shit. Like, hey, once you upload it, it's fair game.
Yeah, 100%.
If you upload something on here, you don't have the rights to it. Are you joking me? Like, if I upload the best idea ever, and every remember when I did the nerf bullshit? Like, we got nerfed in Battlefield Time? Everyone covered that. I'm like, hell yeah. It was a good idea.
Yeah, for sure.
If it's a good idea, everyone should do it. Why not?
Well, and I mean, it was
one has
big news.
exclusive rights to anything.
It was huge
I think
news.
it's bullshit.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah,
never
no.
complain about someone copying my shit. Go ahead. Please. It'll give me validity that I'm making good shit, you know?
Well,
That's how I see it.
not even that. It's just like, there's only so much you can cover as a content creator in a game that's a mobile game, right? And it's like people have to understand, like, and I said this to Hive on his post. I said, the faster people realize that content creators don't copy each other to imitate, they copy each other for inspiration. I think that's the main thing that people need to take from it.
Let me give some context. Payne and I refresh our video page, like each other's video page, multiple times a day. I guarantee it.
Yeah,
I do
100%.
it. He does it to me. We're like, what is this? What is this guy gonna upload next? Like, I'm so curious. And you're like,
Yeah.
if that's a good idea, hell yeah, I'm gonna cover it.
Yeah,
No
and
problem. I'm gonna
100%.
jump in and do it. Hell yeah.
and
Those
you'll always.
ideas. I wish we had more content creators. 'Cause I'm sick of trying
I
to come up with
agree.
ideas. I hate it.
I agree.
I have to
I
sit
agree.
there. I'm like, what am I gonna upload? What am I gonna do?
I
Some
agree.
people message me like, dude, Zap, did you cover this? I'm like, hell yeah, good idea, bro. Let me do that right now.
Yeah. We do get a lot. Like, shout out to Flawless and other people like that who
Oh, for
who
sure.
message us and be like, hey, Payne, this is happening right now. Like, you should cover this.
That's perfect. Jump on, do a video right now.
Yeah, 100%. Like, it's not. I think at the end of the day, people want to, and I always say this, like, I have a different audience, you have a different audience. Like, there's people who want
of
to watch
course.
me who don't want to watch you, and vice versa, right? And that's fine. Like, and I'm like,
But there's
just
people
because
on
Zaf
both
cover-
streams right now like, dude, can you stop
100%.
talking to X person now? Like, I just want to watch you instead, right?
Yeah,
Bound to
yeah,
be
yeah.
people there.
Absolutely. Like, and some people like me and don't like you, and vice versa, right? So like, people have to understand, it's not copying. It's like, I also want to reach out to my community who may not
Bro,
watch
thank you.
something else. So yeah, I don't know. It's pretty fucking frustrating. But that's part of the gig. So I felt bad for Hunter
All
when
I
he
can
had to
say
defend
is-
himself.
If you have a good idea, Payne and I are gonna jump on that shit, no problem.
And honestly, like, I think we always have different takes for the most part too, which I think is important.
Yeah.
And I said that to Hunter. I'm like, you can take someone's idea, but if you have a different take, it's like a reaction video. Like, you can take someone's content, and if you have a different take on it, it's now fair game. And Zaf's absolutely right. Like, we always look at each other's views and shit and see how something does. If something does well, we're obviously gonna jump on that. Like, why wouldn't we? Oh
Yeah.
fuck! I just got eaten
Fair
alive.
game, dude. You're posting it online. Give me.
Yeah.
I will never complain about someone copying. I'll find it funny. I'll be like, yeah, that was a good idea, wasn't it? I knew someone would take this. It's a great idea. I'll say that. But I won't be like, wow, I can't believe this asshole copied me. Are you serious? This is my idea. How dare they?
Yeah, seriously.
How dare they?
X is saying, later, Royally, have a good one, brother. XSLA is saying, copying is fine as long as you don't copy a bot strat and then claim that you cooked it. Then proceed to
True.
give terrible advice. XSLA, I think I know who you're talking about.
Oh no. Oh, name
I-
dropping? No.
I personally love the guy. I think he's a great guy. I don't
no
get involved with
comments on
that.
my end.
Yeah, I know you. I don't understand the problem, bro. I don't get it. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about because I saw you make a comment about it on GoHack's
dude.
video. I actually didn't know that there was a problem with with everybody with that. I give credit where credit's due. Like, I've given a shout out to XSLA. I've given a shout out to Lich. I think
I feel
honestly,
like I'm glazing. You know what, X? Am I glazing Twilight Kill too much as of late? I feel like I am. Shit. You guys deserve it though, so I don't mind.
no, honestly, like these guys who come up with the bot strats are fucking next level
dude.
players in my opinion. I think they're
Yep,
crazy
100%.
good.
Wait, is that to me, X? Oopsies. My bad. Hey. Gotta
I'm gonna
accept
call
the
Finn
glaze
the
sometimes.
coach. No, but honestly, like I always say this, like, there's a difference between a content creator and a great player. A lot of people don't understand.
Nick is so mean.
What do you say?
I don't want to read Nick's comment, but
What did
holy
he say?
shit, Nick. Okay,
What did he
well,
say?
it's actually kind of funny.
Okay, go ahead.
Nick said, Zaf is the epitome of class, and Payne's the embodiment of ass.
I'll take that. Sure. I'll
So
take that.
mean.
I'm not, that's
No,
not
he's
mean.
kidding. He's kidding.
I'm
He's
good with
memeing.
that.
Well, our chats always meme on each other. It's okay.
That's okay.
Nick gets
Oh,
uncalled for.
I am an
You know.
ass, bro. I am an ass, bro. That's okay.
Payne is a thick boy. You're right.
I mean, I got an ass, but yeah. I meant,
sorry,
I
what's
meant like I purposely don't mind being when people call me mean, because at the end of the day, if you know me well enough, you know I'm a fucking sweetheart. But I come off a little rough on the edges because it's my little test, you know? Like, what can you handle? Are you gonna come join me and then get hurt when I say one bad thing and I gotta fucking deal with your crybaby attitude? No, fuck that shit. If you're gonna be a little bitch, stay the fuck off my streams. If you can handle some jokes, you're gonna have a blast. No, I'm being straight. I'm being straight. Like, anybody who watches me live on a constant basis knows that I say some outlandish shit, but it's all fun and games. And the last thing I want is somebody coming in here and making me have to censor myself. I don't want to censor myself. YouTube will do that for me when they're good and ready. You know? One day I'll get a notice, Mr. Payne, yeah, you're no longer on the platform. Okay, cool. Peace, bitches. But yeah, I'm not gonna be here censored by somebody else just because they can't take a fucking joke. Can't take a joke, go to Zaf stream. I always say that. Literally, that's my line. No offense, Zaf.
I'm a nice guy. What can I say?
You are a nice guy.
You
know
should
that
see
Zaf.
some of my comments when, like, when people talk shit in my comment section, I talk shit back. Afterwards, I'm like, no, I'm sorry, all up. I feel bad afterwards.
Yeah, so do I. I say it all the time too. I don't mean it. That's the point, though. I don't mean it, right? That's, people can't take a fucking joke. To me, honestly, it's just the new generation, man.
You know what? They rile us up for a second, but then you're like, you know, it's the internet. Who cares? So, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. It's just the internet. It's fun. Like, this is what I always say. Like, it's crazy to me that people expect content creators to shut the fuck up when they talk shit to them. Like, that's absurd, bro. If somebody came and talked shit to me in my face in real life, best believe you're gonna hear some shit. You know, like, I'm not gonna stand just because I'm a content creator and people think they're the ones making me money. Fuck you, motherfucker. Like, kiss my ass. You want to talk shit about me? Best believe you better be ready for some fucking drama yourself. I'm a fucking human being first, man. We're human beings first. And I think that's a lot of content creators forget that. It's like people are so obsessed about making money that they forget that there's a human side of things. You know?
You know, yeah, that's true.
There's a human side of things. Like I've had people come in here, and I remember one guy came in once and was like that guy that came in and called my wife a hoe. With
That's
your
so
name.
rude. Dude. Yeah, that listen, whoever that was, please don't do that. That makes everyone look bad.
Like, that was crazy. I remember my wife took...
I would actually came
No,
on
I
and
know.
requested them
I know
to
it wasn't
literally
you,
stop.
obviously. I know it wasn't anybody you fucking
No,
sent.
no, I'm not saying. I'm saying I would have came on and be like, hey, can you stop? You're not representing me at all here. Like, what the hell?
Yeah, I love you guys too. No, and that's the thing, bro. Like, at the end of the day, like when that shit happened, the guy came out and he was like, Payne and his whole wife, and like, she's just, you know, first time ever on the stream.
I can't believe it.
And I'm like, bro, the only thing I said was just have a little bit of respect for my wife who's coming here to try to do something special for me.
And
that guy came through.
He has a thick skin, but come on.
Yeah, that's what I said. I said, make fun of me. So my wife was like, that's not what your mom said about me last night. And my mom, you know, she's like me. She'll make mom jokes. And I was like, you know, but I got pissed off because I'm like, you know, this is my wife trying to do something nice.
That's so rude.
Yeah. You know, it's like if my kid came on and somebody talks shit about my kid. Like, I'll take that shit personally. Like, but if it's about me,
Yeah,
I don't
like that.
fuck.
I was at the joke, but no, never mind.
What? Fuck
I was
off,
gonna
man.
shit talking for a second as a joke. Like, no, that's so mean.
No, you can. I don't care. You know, like I said.
No, just as a joke out of pocket. No, it's so.
Yeah. No, jokes out of pockets are fun, and that's the thing. Like, I don't care if people talk shit about me. I've always said this like 100 times. Just, and my motto in life has always been the same thing because of where I've come from and what I've been through in life. And I mean, you've had somewhat of a hard life as well, right? So, I think it's like you get the same energy you give. You know, you give me that fucking, you give me asshole energy, you're gonna get asshole energy back. You give me good energy, trust me, you're gonna vibe. So, yeah, like I said, man, we're fucking human too. Just because we're on a platform with a mic, don't mean we don't care about what we say or what other people say about us.
I feel like just like your kid always says, like we just gotta be juicy to each other, right? That's
Fuck
the
off,
main
Sam.
talking point here.
You're an idiot. Take that juicy comment. Why did you? Okay, I gotta ask this question because you never used to say that shit. What made you want to start saying juicy?
I swear to you, I don't even know. Just,
I remember it happened on one video and you just kind of stuck with that shit. I'm like, why the fuck does he keep saying juicy?
I don't even know where it's. I don't. Someone can find the origin if you want. I have no idea. It's just something that became part of me randomly.
And now you and I don't mean offense to this in any way, shape, or form, and I kind of do actually. So fuck that. I'm not gonna pull punches here. I call you a car salesman. You want to know why I call you a car salesman?
Yeah, you tell me this all the time. Every stream we talk, you call me a car salesman.
Yeah, it's because you
Tell
know
you
the
what
right
you want
thing.
to hear or something.
No, because you always know the right things to say to get people to, you know, to want to kind of stick around. I think Juicy became like such a hit with you. You kind of just became your thing. Oh fuck.
Maybe, I don't know. I love Juicy. I want to get like a Juicy necklace. That'd be so fun.
What the fuck,
Juicy
bro?
bling. That'd be so funny.
Can I be honest?
It, but that'd be hilarious.
Can I be honest? My wife had a perfume called Juicy Couture. You know the company. And I was like, you can never buy this shit again. I don't care how good it smells. Never buy. Like you've ruined the fucking. I can't even go buy orange juice without wanting to fucking kick it off the aisles now.
Dude, I swear, for the rest of your life, when you see anything with juice in it, flashbacks to me.
I know, man. It's gonna go to my fucking grave.
Legit.
I'm gonna put that on your
grave,
tombstone.
never call me juice. Words to live by.
I've never supported pop so much in my life, bro, and I'm not even a pop drinker. Like I said, fucking guy. Ruining for that killed me though. My son said the orange was juicy. I almost died, bro. I almost fucking died.
You had your fist clutched. You're like, this kid's gonna get it in the jaw.
Fuck, bro. No, I'm kidding. I don't hate it that much. I do have to admit though, like you got it to a science now when it comes down to that shit, and I guess people like it, man.
Don't do it on purpose, so that's a thing. It's just like, this shit's juicy, and I gotta say it's juicy, you know?
I'm too old for that shit. I don't even know what juicy is. I guess sick would be our terminology from back in the day. This shit is sick.
No, it's not. Oh, so funny. I was watching Better Call Saul, and one of the guys says like, "This is so juicy." I'm like, he said it. He said it.
You're so stupid.
That's my word. He did it.
It's so stupid. I can't believe that you've actually taken that as your word. That's so fucking annoying. Yeah.
Mine, baby. I used to say "oh baby" a lot too. I think
you did. You said "oh baby" all the time. You actually stopped saying "lamau," which I'm actually very surprised. I think I made fun of you too much about that.
That's kind of like a it comes and goes type thing.
Oh my god, do you still say it?
I text it a lot. If you look at my messages, I feel like I say "lamau" like a million times.
Yeah, but that's a text.
Every other line probably has "lamau" in it.
Yeah, but that's a text. That's fine. Text is understandable. You used to verbally say "lamau" instead of laughing. I'm like, this bitch doesn't even think this is funny. He's just saying "lamau." Hold on. This boss is fucking whooping my ass right now.
But I used Stormwind in Deimos. It didn't work out too well.
Oh, of course not. Why would you?
Just want to try, man.
It's so strong against wind, bro. What the fuck would you do that?
Maybe we would have buffed.
That's like going to a gay bar looking for a straight person. So it's not gonna work. Hold on. Payne A1 Grimoire, A1 Stormbringer. I'd probably say Stormbringer to be honest.
Really?
Yeah, for Grimoire, yeah. I mean, depends on the content. Depends on the content. Depends on what they're at, right? So, the Grimoire is honestly used only for one thing, and that's guild boss. I mean, some bot, I guess, but it's rare.
Wait, isn't the base bonus for? Sorry, I got a burp coming along.
Hey, so did I.
It's juicy burp came out. Yo, did I tell you what I did by accident? I missed all of these. Holy shit, that was bad. What I did one time was I needed a burp. I think last stream, and I think I might die here actually.
Is your burp? Bro, you gotta get that checked. You might have a problem.
No. So last stream, I wanted to burp, and I'm not gonna burp in the mic, right? So I muted my mic and I burped, you know, normal shit. But what I did instead of muting mic, I muted music, and I just burped straight into the mic.
Nice. Hey, you know what, man?
So good.
Sometimes you gotta have a good one. Like, oh fuck! I almost had it. It
was a good one.
Yeah, no, there is a digit. SB is better than book. Oh, there you go. So Mouse said Stormbringer is better than the book.
It did feel good. The Stormbringer did feel good.
I know. It is a good weapon. I think overall I would recommend it, honestly, at this point. But I don't know if it's a must-have. Again, it all depends on what content you want to fucking do. I think that's what it comes down to. Like, what's more important?
The cost of entry is a bit higher.
Yeah, I would say that. I wonder what Mouse did to make the difference.
We don't grind guild boss 10 hours a day. My gosh.
I know, man. Imagine doing that all fucking day long.
there's one piece of content we're both lacking in, it's Guild Boss.
Oh, 100%. It's 100% Guild Boss. I don't even mind BOT that as much. I hate Guild Boss. I cannot fucking stand it.
Guild Boss and POD I hate both. I don't like them.
POD I can't stand either, but I can at least do well in it if I have to.
Access check DM's dead. Okay. Oh really?
What did he show?
Oh. He said check the M's, and then he said I didn't send this, so I literally said send this to me, so now I can't say it until like later. What the heck, guys? Troll. Interesting.
Do you think you need DKD to make SB worthwhile? No, because SB also helps all wind effects too, not just DKD. So I think on its own, it's actually a great weapon to have for skills in general. Okay, I think I gotta turn this off. It's fucking late. What's the verdict here, Zaf? What do you think?
Shit, man.
What's your takeaway on this?
Shit, man. That's a. You know what? I think it's a solid. Wait, hold on. Just some thinking here. I need to think. We need to brainstorm here. When you get Plum, what are you getting it for? Now, hold on. Previously, it was for all content, right? BOT, AOT, QOT, whatever you want to call those piece of content. Now for BOT, it's not necessarily the go-to, right?
For what?
For
plums? For Plum, you mean? Yeah.
What are we using Plum for right now? Let me ask you that. That's a good question. What are we using
POD.
Plum for?
POD. POD and POD and that's it. Right now. I mean, it depends where you are. If you're doing Baron, you're using it for Baron. Right? So, but for us endgame players right now, Plum is kind of taking a backseat.
Hickory, tough question to answer. We're kind of working on it now. But yeah, so let's say Plum, you're doing POD, and upfield time when it's useful.
Yeah, battlefield time for sure.
Stormbringer is Guild Boss. GoT, of course, same thing. Battlefield time, apparently it's goated.
Yeah.
You could probably use it in Baron, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Game. Has more pros nowadays, but Plum you could use the workshop if you don't have like the proper weapons, right? You can use DKD and Plum.
Yeah.
You can use Quarterstaff and Plum. Those options. Is it a must? Is it going to cause you to have groundbreaking damage? No, right? In a rush to get it? No, I don't think so. I don't see a rush. It's good damage if there's a wind weakness.
Yeah, for sure. I think that's the big one.
It's like that one weapon where it's really nice if you can afford it, but don't have to get it.
I think its biggest problem. Is the fact that it doesn't do crit. But its biggest bonus is it gives 3,600% to wind damage, weapons, and skills. I think that's huge. That's fucking huge. You know what I mean? Plus, it gives that debuff for 20 seconds, the 2 marks. So its biggest downfalls are as follows. I think no crit, not that big of a deal, to be honest, with what it provides.
No. The percentage is so high, it's like
percentage is so high, it's irrelevant. Yeah. Number 2, you have to time your marks perfectly, because if you don't hit that wind attack, the next skill, which you will because you have the buff, so you should be hitting it anyways, you don't get the 2 marks. That can kind of, you got to time that perfect. I think those are really the 2 downfalls, outside of the fact that it's a little bit slow, but you get super armor and you get decreased damage by 50% for quite a, for like 5 seconds or something. So you'll get it off no matter what. And most of the time you'll have a shield anyways. Honestly, Zaf, I don't think there's a downside to the weapon outside of maybe the fact that there's not really wind content to do right now. Right? I don't know.
Yeah.
Like,
solid weapon. One pro is it might reduce the cost of entry to the guild boss. Otherwise, you need a shit ton of light units, right? I feel like the not like viability, but the need for light team kind of went down just a little bit. Like, do we need the light team badly right now? No,
No,
right?
you never did. You never really
I feel
did.
like win team priority just went a bit higher right now.
Yeah. I mean, I always said this before that win team, the light team was the safest team for new players because a lot of players are mobile players, and the shields allow players to kind of avoid having to dodge a lot, which is honestly a problem for a lot of mobile players. But yeah, no, I do agree that the win team probably has a bigger role again now than the light team does. But the light team can beat every content, right? Light team doesn't have problems with like Vulcan or Deimos or because they're just viable to anything. Win team's biggest issue is when you build them, you can't do Deimos with them. That's really the biggest issue.
Oh, yeah.
Right? Because I always say build fire team first, and then have like light as your backup team, or build light team and then have fire as your, or win. So win is always my backup team. I always say that's your backup team. Should never be your main team, but should always be your backup team. This is of course with the introduction of Deimos. Before, win team would have been my go-to right away. But this is the problem with bringing Thomas out early. Go-to was supposed to be in his place.
Yep.
And this is what fucked things up now for us. And now we have Goto out in a weird time, and he's like, oh, what are we really using him for?
Yeah.
So, I don't know. I don't think it's a must-have, like you said. I think it gives a lot of viability to the win team again and win skills. And it will up your guild boss damage, but I don't know how much mouse increased. Did he show you? Did he send you a DM at all with his numbers?
I'm sure you'll send it, yes.
Yeah. I wonder what he got. Do you want to ask him real quick? I'm just in the middle of a fucking boss fight. I'm curious what he got. Just fucking out again.
Hey, mouse. Payne and I are wondering how much better you found Stormwind. Awesome. Yeah. Oh shit!
So,
I screenshotted something.
It's weird because like I'm in a place with this game where I'm confused what the devs are doing. And I mean, like, I understand their trend. Like, I understand their mentality. Like, a unit comes out, they bring out the content for that unit, and that's usually as far as that unit really goes. And then the next unit that comes out has a bigger role in the following content, right? So, like, do you think that the leaks have apparently the leaks are wind and water for the next WOBL? Do you think that's accurate? Water for sure.
Yeah, so I keep on saying it that what would you call it? So water, 100%. Undoubtedly, it's going to be water, and I think wind is 75%.
Yeah,
like 25%.
Yeah.
Arc 0%.
What about fire? Do you think they redo fire again?
Fire is like a curveball. If they do fire, they're making money? No. So they're going to do fire? No.
Well, you covered a video recently. I didn't get a chance to watch it, but I think something about along the lines of 2 anniversary units coming out.
Because anniversary is for 2 months. Logically speaking, there should be 2 anniversary units.
Do we have 2 half anniversary units? I think we only had 1, right? It was just Thomas. I think he just stayed
Plus
for
half
40
anniversary,
days.
right? Half anniversary, that extend for 2 months?
It did. Yeah, they gave Thomas for almost 40 days, maybe longer even.
No. I mean specifically on their... Let me check. 2025... Oh, sorry. 2024 Road Absol.
Yeah, I don't know. I know the dev said that Thomas is going to shine. He might. Honestly, he might.
Maybe just meme this because he's a light unit, right? He's shiny already.
If that was their case, I would have fucking lost
I was
my
right.
shit.
Yeah, I was right. So, half year anniversary, only 1 month.
Okay. So what do they have for the second year anniversary?
Like, anniversary spans across 2 months. It's like a huge bulk of the roadmap. That's why I said there's a good chance. I was talking to Xbox actually. There's a good chance there's two.
Well, there will be a second
units.
unit. There will be a second unit for sure. I just don't know if they'll consider it anniversary. I mean, they might, but
I mean, it's during the same time frame, right? It's weird for them to consider that timeline not consider that unit to be part of the anniversary.
I never
my
actually asked.
thinking.
I never actually asked you this. What did you think about the Cup of Reincarnation?
I think this is genius on the Marvel's end.
Genius.
Now they can make millions of units. Its possibilities are infinite.
That's what I said.
You can make a universe where Troy is like the god of hunters.
Yeah. And that can crit.
Real. Oh, my stats are wrong. No wonder.
Because I made a video of it saying that I think Cha was the
Weird
perfect
things to say.
unit to come out for the anniversary, because I think that the story right now that's going on with the hidden chapters, I think because it's an original story and it's a story that doesn't align to the manhwa in any way or canon lore anyway, I think it's a perfect time to release a non-canon character just to finish that story up, and then don't interfere with the real story that everybody wants to watch. And I think that because the Cup of Reincarnation is a real thing in the manhwa. I just don't want to talk about it because it's spoiler territory. But it does exist in the manhwa, so it's not like that is a foreign topic. It's just something that comes very, very later on in the story. So I don't know. I'm kind of okay with it. I think a lot of people are mad at Shaw, but I mean, like that. I think that's a genius move on their end for making money.
You know what the issue is?
What's that?
You know who's actually mad? People who are new to gacha games.
Yeah, I know.
I think maybe 10% of veteran gacha game players are upset too, maybe. Right? I have no numbers to back it up, but a lot of new gacha game players where SLA is the first gacha game they play do not like duplicate units. They're not used to it. We're trained to enjoy and bask in the glory of multiple units of one character or whatever, right? Like Bleach Rave Souls has like 100 Aizens, 100 Ichigos.
That's what I said.
And I'm like, yes, another Ichigo. Let's go Kenpachi version 25.1, alternate reality, Giga Chad, 2 Bonkais, Unleash the Beast, 10 eye patches. Like, you know, give me more. I'll take it.
Yeah. No, it's true. A lot of people are not happy, but I think a lot of also people are comparing it to 7DS though, which is Netmarvel's other big cash cow. And they're like, 7DS had like 15 versions of Meliodas and 15 versions of Escanor, and I'm like, but that's kind of how it goes usually.
I thought that's the issue. We're trained. We are trained in the gacha sphere to have these units shoved down our throats.
Yeah.
They're not. They have to get used to it.
I think also, like I was saying, like this is also a great opportunity for them to introduce different national level hunters. Because what if Cha in this universe is a national level hunter, right? And she's a whole like overpowered, you know, like that'd be cool because she comes from a broken world, so she kind of has a lot more struggles than the current Cha, who's, you know, married to the fucking hero of the story. So I think that'd be a cool concept too, just to see different national level hunters arise from this whole concept.
Rise!
You see what I did there?
You did it on purpose.
I almost said erect because it was a girl, but I try to keep my composure. But yeah, so I don't know. I think this is a good thing, but I know a lot of people want Liu and stuff, but honestly, I would rather have them not do another Thomas, and bring out a unit that is meant to be out at the right time. Because I think they really fucked Thomas up, man.
They released Thomas to save the game. I say it all the time. I'm gonna save the game.
You think so?
Percent.
I think if GoTo came out with the way he is right now, I think he would have been a perfect unit at the time. He would have been Virgil practically in SLA.
The thing is, no one is asking for GoTo.
I know, but I think he still would have been a good unit to bring. The problem is they wanted to do fan service, which in my opinion is the biggest gotcha mistake in the world. Fan service us with, you know, by giving us rewards, but don't fan service us by fucking up your release schedule and then messing up what everybody was looking forward to. And that is a release of a unit that they could use for the biggest content at the time. How they really fucked themselves over is making Essel and Kanae better than Thomas. That really fucked up. Like that, man, I've never seen... the only level of hate I've seen at that point was how Charlotte and Harper got. That was like that level of hate. You know? Like, and that was even crazy to me. Like, that level of hate was nuts. I mean, that was good, though, because they said they'll never do it again. So, I mean, like, we kind of...
Oh, thank goodness, yeah.
We kind of owned that, you know? That was great. I think that was a really big W for us as a community for jumping on that one. But I like Isla's amazing. I love Isla. she's got really good reasons to be in the game, you know? Outside of
Two
big reasons. And, you know, maybe 3, because I do like that little birthmark where it is, or the beauty mark where it is. But yeah, I don't know, man. I think Chaw's gonna be a great addition to the game. And I know a lot of people are not happy about it, but I think they'll be pleasantly surprised, I hope.
Yeah.
Who is? Someone's saying she's so strong and so lovely. Yeah. Ragnarok. Sorry, what are you saying, Zach? You think what?
Hey, God.
You're talking about Chaw?
Oh, 0.02 second ulti. Woo! That's juicy.
Bro, this boss is fucking amazing. Zaf, you gotta play these games, bro. I know you don't find the appeal to it, but I think you'd love this game.
I'm sure it's actually fun. Thing is, there has to be a secondary reason why I play game. Unless I played it in my childhood and I'm like, oh man, yes, this IP, I love it. It's hard for me to just play a random game and want to play it. Something has to make me want, long to complete it, play it, beat it, you know?
Well, I mean, hey, do you play games for storylines ever?
Only game I did that with was Final Fantasy.
Which one?
Final Fantasy Crisis Core 7.
Crisis Core? That's the one you played for story? I mean, it was a good one.
Well, actually, listen,
you must have played 7.
I can only afford so many games. The games I had are the games I played over and over again. Okay.
Wait, you must have played 7 then if you played Crisis Core, right?
Oh, I only had Kraken. That's the only. Okay, I'll be honest. That's the only Final Fantasy game I've ever owned.
What? You played Crisis Core without playing 7? That's so fucking ass backwards.
Not many options here, man. I got what I could get.
Did you even know who Zack was and his connection to the Cloud and the storyline and Sephiroth? I guess they kind of explain that in there. But
Now, yeah, when I played it, yeah, it makes sense.
bro, you missing out on like the biggest Final Fantasy universe.
Crisis Core, I feel like I played a really good one because that game was just the cutscenes, the
Oh
everything.
yeah, Crisis Core is amazing. Crisis Core was incredible. But it's just weird because you didn't play like the core game, which is weird. It's funny it's called Crisis Core, but it's actually not the core. Would you ever... Okay, so... Sorry, I'm in the middle of a boss fight and this guy has been kicking my ass. I'm just trying to finish this. There's no pause button in this fucking game. And I'm almost done, guys. No! Oh, fuck! See my language. Oh, fuck. You almost got it, guys. Man, I've been playing this boss for like an hour. Fuck me, he's almost dead and I'm almost dead. This is not good. Oh, fuck! Hold on, Zach.
No worries. I'm chilling. I'm doing guild boss for fun.
You're chilling. I'm fucking dying over here. There we go. We got this, guys. Oh my god. Yo, the beauty of this game here, First Berserker Cousin, is the fact that every fucking boss matters. Like, they fucking hit so hard. And it's like all skilled. We got this. Come on, guys. Oh shit, he's gonna do a stupid move. I gotta run. Bro, go faster. Please. Yo. Okay, here we go. Are you making a video tonight, Zaf, about the sword? Or have you done it already?
I don't know, I'm kind of tired, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm fucking exhausted.
I don't want to give out wrong info, I'll like really think about it. I'm not gonna get off this and make a video right away if that's what you're asking. I'm gonna sit on it a little bit.
I think I'm gonna do the same. I kind of want to see what mouse came
I
up
have to
with.
really review the numbers and see what the hell what happened today.
I died with
still doing
1
Guild Boss,
health
I don't
left! Sorry, Zaf.
That's why I'm still doing guild boss. I don't really have a solid opinion yet.
Yeah, I know. I gotta wait for that as well, too. Did mouse reply to you yet?
Oh, I didn't even check. Mouse. If using the win lineup, I get better result, but versus meta lineup, it has potential. But I haven't got a perfect run yet. Mirai MP RNG still major issue. Have you guys tried doing full DPS with Baron Agar? Oh, I have not tried full DPS. Jinu. I'll try that in a little bit. Give us right.
Glenford, I
So
can't
if
help
using-
unfortunately with that. Sorry, go ahead.
Using the win lineup, I get better result. Okay, so he's saying, yeah, basically what we noted. So if he's using a wind team, if the wind weapon, wind is doing better in terms of versus Grimoire because of the wind damage bonus. But if you're using the meta lineup, it has potential, but he hasn't gone to perfect run. So
Yeah. I got Typal who sent me his run. Using the wind weapon. And what did he say? Wind team doesn't work because GoT fucks mirror MP. Otherwise, it would be meta.
yeah, GoT actually is so troll.
He is. He's a little bit of a troll because of his bullshit. Let me ask now. Yeah, because Typal just showed me he got 38 billion.
Oh, it's not that high with the weapon, eh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's impactful, but it's not impactful enough for a guild boss. Or maybe it's just too early, you know? It's just too early to tell. Testing like this takes a while to figure out. Yeah. All right. You know what, bro? I'm gonna call it a night, guys. It's fucking almost 1 a.m. and my wife is gonna kill me.
Oh
when I
shit!
get to
Oh,
bed.
wow, it's late here too.
Yeah. All right, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you, guys. Go support both live streams. Zaf's and mine.
Drop your
Obviously,
like both
everybody else.
streams, subscribe,
Yes.
do all the good stuff.
Do all that fun stuff. And Zaf, thank you for jumping on, bro. It's been a blast. We gotta do this more often.
Always fun with you, man. No
Yeah,
worries.
you too, brother. All right, man. Have a good night. Enjoy. Say hi to Kate for me. Let her know I'll snuggle up with her later.
Jeez Louise. This guy's like, don't talk my wife. Don't talk my wife.
She's not real, bro.
All the same shit.
She's not real, bro. Stop this. Just like your sister. She's not real. Is your sister? Do you have a sister or not? I always make fun of your sister, but actually, I know she doesn't exist. You don't have a sister.
My sister's 13, bro.
No, fuck off. You're such a liar. You're such a creep, bro. You're such a fucking liar. You don't even have a sister.
I'm
Stop
always uncomfortable
lying.
when you do it.
You're
Cancel pain. Cancel pain.
Oh, you fucking asshole. All right, guys. Have a wonderful night, everybody. I'll catch you guys next tomorrow, I guess. All right. Peace out.